Right, we are live. Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome back to the Kiwi Lads channel. We are here for day 2 of Bangladesh taking on the Black Caps. Now, we saw some good batting from the Black Caps last night and also earlier on in the day where they are sitting now 258 for 5, which is a very good solid total, I guess you could say.
Yep, need to build on it today, get a good start, and she'll be in.
She'll be in big time. So I assume we're declaring at some stage today. What did you think?
Depending. I'd want to go at Bangladesh last, say, 10 overs of the day.
Right.
It depends how many runs we've got till then. We might be even bowled out by the way they bowled yesterday morning, so it just depends.
Alrighty, well, it's only a couple of minutes away. That's good news, isn't it?
It is.
Anyone who is new, be sure to hit that subscribe button because we are going to be back with 2 at least sessions today. Voice sounds all right, doesn't it? Doesn't sound too bad, hopefully. And I was like, go New Zealand, hi Hamish as well, says Mr. Cookie Boy. Welcome into the chat. And Lottie Smith in South Africa, he's sitting around that midnight mark. And good evening, guys, as well, says Darren. Welcome in, mate. Hope you are doing well at this stage. The Bay Oval, once again, not a cloud in the sky. So it seems like we are going to be able to get ourselves a full old day of Test match cricket, which means around that 90 over mark. They did have to play the extra half an hour. And also we have got there, I got my COVID test, just got back from it. As well says Amish says, hopefully that comes back negative for you, mate. And also go New Zealand, says Mr. Cookie Boy at the moment. Reed Nicholls. That's a lie. Reed Nicholls is in the chat. But Henry Nicholls is at the crease at the moment.
Is Reed Nicholls any?
I don't believe so. Don't believe he's a relation there.
Well, you never know these days, do you?
He's sitting on 32 at the moment, Henry Nicholls, and then Ravindra with that wicket falling very late in the day of Blundell does mean that he is now making his way out to the crease as well. I hope it's not positive as well. And Kiwi Lads, I got an email from YouTube today. I'm going to back to live stream today or tomorrow. They're going to update me as well, so that would be pretty awesome for you, Brandon, to be able to use some more live streams. I actually had a problem with the live stream in the middle of the night, didn't I, Mumsy?
Apparently, yeah.
But that is all right. We will talk about that probably a little bit later on. Yeah. But yeah, copyright claims and whatnot, fun times on a YouTube channel.
I mean, you're only the little fish, they're the big fish. Why do they even worry about it? Tosses.
Yeah, I was going to hope it is. I want to miss work as well, says Hamish is there. And also, hey, Aldi, hey, y'all, how do you do? I hope you're all well. Hello, Donna and Hamish as well, says Katie Dixon.
How's it going, Katie?
At this stage.
Got over New Year's?
Abadot Hussain going to be the man bowling this one. Yeah, because I guess it's very late in America, isn't it? In terms of when New Year's happens compared to us.
Yeah, well, we're sort of day 2, aren't we? So
just like this test match. Just like this test match.
Yep.
90% chance that New Zealand win this test match from here on out. Ravindra, without facing a delivery, he's going to be on strike here for the first ball of the day. Gets solid behind it. And it is going to be nicely played by Ravindra. And what time do you want a meeting on Discord? I would say, depending on what sessions we do of the day and depending on what BBL we do, it will probably be late afternoon to maybe early evening, I guess, as well. And what can Bangladesh realistically hope to achieve today as well, says Darren Smith? I think 5 wickets is doable here. Once again, it looks like a very nice day. We're seeing there Tom Blundell just chopping it onto his stumps. He actually ended up hitting it down onto his front foot. I feel like Blundell, he actually has so many like that, doesn't he? He's just missing that little bit of luck that's required. But I would say if Bangladesh can be batting by the end of today and don't lose any wickets, that would be successful, I would think.
Oh, yeah, that would be. But, yeah, New Zealand are going to dig in here and get as many, close to 400 as they can.
Yeah. It's 3 a.m. on New Year's Day for us as well, says Katie Dixon.
Oh, wow.
Nice and early.
Oh, 3 p.m.
Oh, 3 p.m. Okay, not quite as bad.
No, I was going to say.
At the moment, the run rate, they're sitting at 2.94 after their 87.5 overs. So I would say the thing is they're actually going at a very good run rate. So that's a great shot there from Ravindra, and that's going to be his 4 straight away. Only the 3rd ball of the day, and he's already hit it away to the boundary. Hi from Canada. Big New Zealand supporter. Good to see and hear you as well. Glad you have charming company again as well. Dan DeCastro there.
Got me into it again.
I did indeed.
Things you do for your boy.
Yeah. Did you enjoy the last sessions that we did?
Yeah, beers help. I don't know how you do it sober though all the time. It annoyed me, some of the comments.
I think I just, zone out certain ones.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah.
You
You
know,
get a thick skin, don't you? You have to. Otherwise, you wouldn't still do it, would you?
but it's been relatively expensive for that first over because he did only have to bowl the 3 after taking the wicket last night. But now it is going to be Henry Nicholls who will be on strike. 32 runs off 63 deliveries. We've actually got quite a few left-handers in our side, don't we?
We have when you look at it that way.
Because we got Latham.
Yep.
We got Conway. We got
Nicholls.
Henry Nicholls. We got Ravindra. Wagner. Does he bat left or right-handed?
No, I think he might bat right-handed, but Trent Bolt bats left-handed.
Or does he? Or does he actually? Trent Bolt might be the weird one.
No,
he
he's
bats
the other way,
right,
isn't he?
but bowls left, doesn't he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I was confusing.
It is. Because I think what hand is Wagner?
Wags is a left armer.
But he bats as a left armer rather than a right hand, I think.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've seen him play, to be honest.
Yeah, we've been missing him. And we'll be glad to see him charging in later on tonight, won't you?
Oh, but he's got to get the ball off Southey, Bolt and Jamieson first.
And what time does this match end as well, says Fallon? So today it will be ending at around that 6:30 mark. What's how are you? I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. Nice cut shot there from Henry Nicholls straight to the fielder, though. And I got an email today from YouTube, and also I'm from Pakistan. It's 3 a.m. here, says Asib, so it's very early on. So we do appreciate you being here, mate. And how have the crowd numbers been so far? It's been looking probably not as many as they would have liked for these days, but it's still actually a decent enough crowd.
Oh, yeah. I mean, any crowd's good, isn't it? I mean, everyone's still on holidays as well, so you don't know where people are and if they're travelling as much as they used to. Yes.
When's your next holiday?
When's my next holiday? I don't know. I haven't booked one yet. At the moment, another week. That's it.
Okay. Noted. And also, hi guys, as well, says Obi there in the chat. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. Might have a trip planned for you next month.
Next month. Well, I have to book it early because we're down on staff.
Who
am I doing? Neil Wagner. Sorry.
Are you?
Looking up.
You heard it here first. Ends in 3 days plus 7 hours as well, says Dan DeKester, and also sleeping problem. Depressed hours as well.
He is left-handed.
Okay, so he is a batting left-handed, bowling left-handed.
And Bolt's the other way. I think he might be right-handed, isn't he?
He's also I remember they call him the Charlie Chapman of batting because he always is just all over the place with the bat in hand. And also we've got the hey brother, how you do? And there says Katie Dixon to Obi there. At the moment, would you do that? Would you do some parachuting down near Bay Oval?
Well, it'd be an awesome view. But I don't know if my body can cope with that sort of thing.
Nice play once again by Nicholls, almost at an inside edge, but ends up going to the man at midwicket. How long till Super Rugby starts again? Is it June as well? It is actually March or late February, I believe, that it is going to be taking place. Only about 45 days till we do get to see some Super Rugby back as well. The NRL's about 50, and then AFL's about 70 or something like that.
Okay.
So maybe NRL's about 60 actually.
Jeepers.
It's getting close.
It is.
32 days to the Six Nations.
Really? Are they normally already? They're normally
nice and early, those fellows.
Yeah.
I don't know how many other games are taking place because, a few cancellations recently. It's the end of the over.
Yeah, that's ramping up again, isn't it?
89 down, and it's 262 for 5. Devon Conway there, he's got his nice cup of coffee alongside. Do you know who's that on the left-hand side?
Oh, I can't really tell, no.
He's got a big neck, doesn't he?
Yeah. He'll be one of the support staff, is he?
Bowling coach, maybe?
Yes.
He's quite a tall fellow.
Is he a player?
Don't know. I haven't seen him before. It's not Will Young, is it?
I was just about to say, is that Will Young?
How big's Will Young? Is he
bigger than we thought, obviously?
Yeah, he looks like quite a big individual. We've got there, love him watching Bolt. Well, Southey too, of course, when New Zealand has a huge score already and a good time, or in for a good time, not a long time, as our 6 of Bolt. And there, pretty much Trent Bolt. He'll go out there. he'll try a dill scoop if he has to. He'll just swing the bat and just sees what can happen with it as well at Dustin Ahmed.
But you can normally rely on him and Wagner to stick around for a bit.
Wagner's more of a, I'm willing to block the ball. Bolt's more of a, right, that ball should be blocked. How can I make this a boundary?
Oh. So the bowler's got to work out how he can bowl to bolt, which is
Dustin Ahmed, he's gone for 61 runs. Hasn't picked up a wicket yet. That was a little bit of early swing for him on day 2. This test match, Rich and Ravindra, I should say. Just a little bit down the leg side. He was actually playing in that same game alongside Ajaz Patel, wasn't he, in India?
Yes. Didn't they stick around at the end?
I believe so.
That first game. We won't mention the second game.
And also Wagner has technique as well. And then there says that Dan De Castro, he seems to have, I guess the thing is with that, when you bowl that many short balls, you got to expect some back, don't you?
Yeah, so
so
obviously
I feel like
practice them in the nets.
Side of the off stump. Still, that's very late swing, isn't it?
It is a wee bit, but his line's not as...
The body will be relatively sore. 20 overs bowled yesterday. Doesn't seem like it would have been too easy bowling to the Kiwis after. I mean, that first spell, though, from Bangladesh was just phenomenal. It
was. And they probably deserved a few more wickets, but the Kiwis did well to keep them out.
And today is dress-up day at the cricket as well, says Greg Galway.
Oh.
Did we dress up? I guess you dressed up a little bit, didn't you?
Yes, just put a top on.
That's a good start. I just changed it to a white shirt, really. Haven't got a jersey.
Well, I thought I'd better, instead of a black T-shirt, which got the wrong impression yesterday, so I thought I'd better put a girly top on. You know?
Yeah.
Because people may need to get glasses for the new year, who knows? But
well, that was quite a nice delivery there for Dustin Ahmed. It seems like he swings it, like that's the thing. This is the new ball as well, still only 9 overs deep or so.
Yeah, true.
So I'm hoping that he will be able to get himself some nice swing early on. Henry Nicholls yet to score a run today, but Rich and Ravindra first shot almost of the day. Third ball, he did end up hitting away to the boundary for 4. And this man can bat, can't he? He could bat for a very long time. I was going to say that's when he gets an edge and hits it through to first slip, but left that one alone. Required run rate. No, it's not a required run rate. The current run rate is at 2.92.
Well, they were interviewing his dad, Ravindra's dad, and his dad was saying he always batted. You know, everyone else had to bowl at him.
I'd say, what temperature would they be sitting at the moment? We're sitting quite warm here, so they're probably about 20, something around there.
I mean, if we're, what are we here today? Because the sun's shining, which is unusual. Oh, good ball.
That was a nice delivery from Dustin Ahmed. Ended up swinging a little bit almost the other way there.
See, we're 23.
Are we 23?
Already, yeah, which is very unusual for us.
Oh yeah, also got there. Women always say that when they look lovely, as this little thing I just slapped on, as is Dan De Castro. I did just slap this on.
Yeah, because I probably haven't ironed some t-shirts for you.
That's all right. And also, here's an interesting question: who would make the best New Zealand best ever 11? Ooh, right. That's tricky.
Well, you wouldn't say Danny Morrison because and he got the record for the most ducks, so he did at one stage.
Richard Adley, or would he be one of your bowlers, or would you have? He's got to be in there, doesn't he?
What, for a number 11?
Yeah, but
He
then saying
batted number 11.
Well, as in like in terms of it'd have to be in these sides somewhere. But then who do you kind of swap out?
So what are we saying?
Best
ever 11 who's played number 11?
No.
I
think it's best ever 11 as in who would make the best ever like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. See, I read that differently. See, the English language.
I don't know.
What?
I just threw a phone.
It's all right. Need a new one. Any ideas?
At the moment, Dustin Ahmed, he bowled a very decent over, made him for him, and now shot a full. He'll be back in the bowling attack. 21 overs for him as well, so they're both working hard. Here are the Bangladeshi quicks.
So we just name 11 players.
Yeah.
Basically. Well, you got to go Martin Crowe, Richard Hadley.
Okay. You bum both of them in. I'll add Ross Taylor in the mix.
I think you have to. Yeah.
Kane Williamson as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I think they were actually talking about it yesterday, weren't they? About whether or not Latham would be included in it.
Oh, okay.
And whether it's Mark Richardson in there as well.
Well, what are we talking now? We're talking best averages and that. So you'd have to get your statistician out and the 5 best batters, the 5 best bowlers and a wicketkeeper.
Who's best wicketkeeper, would you say? Would you say it's Watley?
Smithy.
Oh, you going Ian Smith?
Well, I used to quite like Ian Smith, but I don't know. Again, who's got the better stats?
That's a good point. And I mean, for David Hadley, Fleming, Taylor, Williamson and Vittori as well.
Yeah.
And there's Gareth. Yeah, you need a spinner, don't you? I feel like Vittori's one like just ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, when he first came on the scene, they were so negative about, they used to set defensive fields instead of attacking. And then they realised that he could actually bowl, so they started doing the attacking side of it. But
once again, another short ball. What
about you, John Bracewell? Was he was not a bad spinner, you wouldn't know.
Was he Doug's dad?
Uncle, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Jared, are we talking best team or best individual players as well? Says Gareth there.
Yeah.
Is that? Sharaful at the moment sitting on 2 wickets. He is the only man to be able to get 2 wickets, I believe, so far here. Everyone else, we've had the run out, of course. That did happen for Will Young. That was unfortunate for him. Then also it was Ibadat Hussain, and then also Muminul Hawi. Hag?
No, that's not a G, it's a Q, is it?
Yeah.
Hake.
And also we have got their plus for Tory Batswell, great important player as well.
Yes.
And also we have got Crazy NZ in the chat. Welcome into the live stream, mate. If you guys are new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. There's someone dressed as Latham with a mullet in the crowd as well.
Oh, how do they know it's not Rod Latham, his father?
That's a good point. It probably looked more like him than Tom Latham, didn't it?
Yeah.
It actually kind of looks like Blundell if he had a disguise on.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Well,
Sorrowful.
I mean, talking players and that, you got Jeff Howarth and Jeremy Coney back in that era as well. Warren Lees wasn't a bad wicketkeeper too. So Bond, Shane Bond. I mean, Jesus, is 11 enough? You pick 2 teams.
Play them off against each other.
Yeah.
It's almost like, I guess we're going to see a few of those names that we mentioned in rugby versus cricket, that game.
Yeah.
That is coming up very soon.
True.
Alongside some of those youngsters in the rugby department, Will Jordan, Geordie Barrett. Those fellas. I think Bowden's playing again.
Oh, okay.
The Barrett brothers.
He likes himself.
They seem to like pretty much every sport, don't they, the Barretts?
When you got brothers, you just play every sport anyway, don't you?
Because you used to play cricket in the backyard, didn't you?
Yeah, my brothers taught me how to bowl and throw a ball.
Is that so that you could just bowl to them all day?
Yeah. I bounced my brother in the backyard and he hit me over. There's two houses down. Never found the ball.
That's unfortunate.
So,
hey, Katie Bell, great, thanks as well. And also Astle Crow, McCullum and Kens as well there. And also Oates and Honey is lovely as well. So he's Amy Spencer there. I mean, I think I only have oats when it's in a smoothie, don't I?
Yeah, no, I have honey on toast.
Here you go.
Very nice.
Nice little combo.
Yep.
At the moment,
honey is good for you too.
Isn't it weird when you think about it, what honey really is? Like, what is it? Is it just what part of the B does it come out of?
Ask her. Someone that does it. Jesus, I'm
not a beekeeper.
That's what Google's for. Google it.
And I Hamish just asked Jason, welcome into the live stream, mate.
Yeah.
Hope you are doing well at the moment. New Zealand doing very nicely for themselves, sitting 262 for 5. Tuscan Ahmed, he has been probably, I would say, the pick of the bowlers who haven't been able to get a wicket yet. He's been unlucky. Nicely played by Ratchet and Ravindra once again, just soft hands, knocking it down as well. And also it is sweet as well. And there's his Hamish and also hard to pick because many past individuals shone as well on weaker teams. But this team for the 5 years has been stacked full team grade as well. So I guess from current players, who do you add in? Like you'd have Williamson and Taylor. Latham's a debatable if you're still at an opening spot.
Yeah.
I guess based on average.
John Wright and Edgar, they were pretty good openers too. So they complemented one another, right hand, left hand.
So maybe, I guess, does Southey make his way in there, do you think? Or Bolt? Would you give either of those two a spot in your 11?
I think Bolt.
You go Bolt with the left arm?
Left arm, yeah. But then Wagner's been pretty good too. I mean, we're lucky we have had a few good players over the years. I mean, but then you look at Aussie at the moment and, you know, they're just putting...
They can put anyone in their size.
And quick bowler after quick bowler because they can. I mean...
That's the thing. You lose Hazelwood and Cummins, you just bring in Jai Richardson, Michael Nessa. Boland's come around the corner and ended up getting 6 wickets for 7 runs or whatever it was. No leave outside of the off stump there for Ratch and Ravindra. Just the one scoring shot so far. Was able to hit that 4 early on. And also we have got there, what's your favourite cereal as well? I'd say I'm a classic old. I used to love myself some cornflakes.
Yeah.
Or Nutrigrain, something along those lines.
Yeah, I was cornflakes and what's the other stuff?
Special K, is it? That one. I know it was one of those kind of healthier options.
Well, I won't say why I do that. Okay. Yeah, but cornflakes used to be the favourite.
Fruit Loops. They're good for you, aren't you?
Too much sugar.
Or what's the other one? Oh, Cocoa Pops.
Cocoa Pops.
You like Cocoa Pops?
I don't mind Cocoa Pops.
You know what they say? Cocoa Pops and milk make a bowl full of fun.
Yep, they do.
And make the sugar on a high with the sugar.
Well, that's the problem. These cereals are full of sugar. But then if you have those and then go to school, it doesn't matter, does it? Because the teachers can put up with you.
Well bowled by Tuscan Ahmed once again. 133, so he's starting to pick up that pace just a little bit more with the ball in haste. Says Cam, welcome into the live stream. They are coming for the mace as well in there, says NZ Guy. And also we have got there because Australia is too good. Wheat picks as well in there. Says Irish Pizza. And also we have got there Kane Williamson, Taylor Bolt from this era go on all-time 11 for sure as well. Because I guess it also depends on what format you're going with. I assume we're going test match cricket, aren't we?
Because we're doing test match, yeah.
Because shorter format, you're probably changing it again, aren't you?
Yeah.
But we're not even going to think about that because it's going to be tough to work out as well at the moment. 1 ball left of this over here. Ratch and Ravindra on strike.
Yeah, Glenn Turner, you see. Glenn Turner, John Wright, Stephen Fleming, Martin Crowe, Nathan Estel, Chris Cairns, Brendan McCullum, Hadley, Vittori Bond, and Chris Martin.
That's another name that hasn't been mentioned.
Yes.
The man who couldn't bat well, but he could bowl well, and that was the main thing.
You know, he used to bike to practice and couldn't take his bat with him. That's why he never batted.
Yeah.
But then he worked on his batting. Good on him.
I remember he used to have those pads that looked like they were literally solid, just chunks of polystyrene or something.
And don't forget the headband.
Headband as
like
well.
The white West Indian, as we used to call him.
There you go. And good morning, it's us, Barber. Welcome into the live stream, mate. In South Africa, it is past midnight. As Glenn Turner there says Mark there. At the moment, is that his son? The moment Daryl Mitchell just talking to a child, I assume that's his son or someone's son. Because he was sitting in between the two players. Okay. So it is the family. That makes more sense.
No.
I was wondering whose child it was because I feel like the families, although
that is where we are.
In New Zealand, we are able to have families with them at the ground, aren't we? Because I know that for that MCG one, the families were told on day 2 that they weren't allowed to go.
Okay.
That was because of those cases. Oh, chasing the white ball there. Henry Nicholls plays it very late and does end up just connecting with it, but it is going to be the dot ball.
4 runs today.
Yep, Rachin Ravindra, the one scoring shot. It was a beautiful cover drive.
It wasn't in the first over.
At the moment, Bangladesh, once again, it seems like those early session kind of overs, I guess you could say, seem to be where they're the strongest, and Shane Bond was always injured. Yeah.
Yeah, and he sort of came into it late too, didn't he? So.
I mean, nicely played there. That's a couple more runs there. Well, Henry Nicholls, and he will bring up his first scoring shot of the day. It's going to be at least 2. It sounds like there's a little bit of panic going on. They get back for 3, though. Good running between the wickets from the Black Caps. And now the stage.
3 there.
7 runs coming up for us so far. And also, Mohammed, I said Aslam Molakam. Hopefully I pronounced that correctly.
Don't ask me.
Okay, test 71 wickets, 233 bowling average. It was 33.81 as well, says Darren Smith.
What was his batting
Chris
average?
Martin. Probably only, I swear it was only like 2 or 3, wasn't it?
Figures, yeah.
Poor fellow. But I mean, at least he was taking wickets. It could have been worse if he wasn't taking the wickets.
If he wasn't taking wickets, he wouldn't have been there. But yeah.
This is on free to air as well, says NZ Guy. Not that I know of. We are on Spark Sport at the moment, but it could be on Prime. No, last night when we checked Prime, it didn't have it, did it?
No, it won't.
Remote?
Prime's only if it's on Sky Sport.
I guess that's perfect. How often do they show free-to-air cricket? Channel 2, Almost Never is the name of that show. Prime infomercials. If you're keen on some infomercials, you got Prime, ladies and gentlemen. End up buying some random air fryer or something.
Of course you do. I mean,
what
else are you going to do?
Just outside the
coming, though, didn't they?
That wobble board.
Yeah, still got that somewhere. It's under a bed somewhere.
That's a nice 11, Darren. But you have to find a spot for Kane Williamson. As well, says Dan DeCastro, and also how are you guys? Says, listen, I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good, thank you.
Did you sleep well?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
It's good.
It's quite nice to wake up when the sun's shining.
It's weird. It's supposed to be real bad weather here, isn't it?
Later on, yeah.
Yet somehow we keep on getting these kind of nice days, so we'll take it. Well, we got it as I guess what as well. Says Irish Spencer, what are we guessing? Nice bit of shape once again with that delivery outside of the off stump from the Bangladeshi quick as well. The moment shot a full. The thing is, he's probably been the best bowler when it comes to actually taking the wickets as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fair comment. Is this free to air? It should be. No.
Hey, you what? The best bowler of the bunch, Rachin Ravindra. He is going to be gone now. 4 runs. He had the 1 scoring shot, but now he's going to be on his way off. 17 deliveries. And it is Sharaful who picks up his 3rd. We have got there. I'm adding honey to my oats with my second bowl of oats as well. There's Amish Spencer there. There you go. Off the edge. That's a good take.
That is a good take.
From a Bangladesh. I believe it was about 3rd slip who was able to get that one. And Rachin Ravindra just enough bounce on that delivery to trouble him outside of the off stump. He's not too happy with that one. He'll be going back to the batting nets, and that's going to be now 265 for 6 here. I think Kane is injured. He wasn't even part of the second test in India as well. Says, mate, yeah, he has got elbow injury at the moment, sadly, which does mean he's going to be out for a little while. Richard Hadley, 86 tests, 431 bowling average, 22, and also 3,124.
Batting average, 27. Yeah.
Very impressive indeed. And it was good bowling from 3 overs. Pressure built as well, says Vivek. Exactly right. They just kept persisting with that line and length outside of the off stump. Eventually, Ravindra got lured in just a little bit more. And because of it, it did mean that they did pick up the wicket as well. And what part of the country are you guys in as well? Says NZ Guy. We are in the South Island, South Canterbury. It's probably the easiest way of describing it. Halfway in between Christchurch and Dunedin.
Yep.
Smack bang in the middle. Almost. At this stage, big man Kyle Jamieson makes his way to the crease. One of the tallest bowlers around, fun fact.
Why? Worldwide.
Well, why? I think he's like number. He's in the top 10. There's one guy who's like 2 meters 20.
Okay.
I don't know. I think he was from Pakistan. I don't know whether or not he still plays, but there's a real tall guy.
Oh, is it the Afridi? No. Did he play BBL? No.
I think you're thinking Harris Ralpho, yeah?
Probably.
There's one other guy who's like
pretty tall.
Like pretty much door frames would be so annoying. Even when you're in your house, like if I was him, I'd have a high Muhammad Afan 7'1", as I believe that is him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Big old unit of an individual. Door frames, like the thing is, I sometimes duck under door frames, even though I'm nowhere near them, just out of like, just keeping the head safe.
Yeah. No.
So I feel like, it's a weird one, isn't it? And also Mohammed Afan, 7'1" or 2", I think, as well, says Guy Broom there. And also Yadeshi starts the day like yesterday as well. Got to survive the dozen overs, then go nuts as well, says Dan DeCastro. And I thought you were in Auckland as well. Says NZ Guy, a little bit further south.
He's a New Zealand guy in Christchurch.
There you go.
Well, there you go.
A few hours up the road.
We were in Christchurch the other day. Oh, New Year's Eve, dropping Emma off at the airport.
133.3 Ks. That week flew by, didn't it? The Christmas to New Year's stage.
Yes, it did. Yep. I've only got a week of holidays left and I have to go back to work.
Oh, no. Unless we get you signed up for a full-time commentary gig, eh?
I'd have to get paid a lot of money.
I'd have to pay you out of pocket, wouldn't I?
You would. You don't earn enough to pay me.
I'll give you a barley sugar.
I don't want to.
You don't want barley sugar? Okay, fair enough. I thought it was a good deal. 216 as well, says Guy Broom there. And then, 216 centimetres that is. That's an aggressive shot there from Henry Nicholls, but it's ramped over the top and it is going to be going over the slip court. And 4 more runs for Henry Nicholls there. And also McCullum, Latham, Crowe, Fleming, Williamson, Taylor, Keynes, Bond, Hadley, Bolt, and Vittori as well. Says Gareth there. And Kiwi Lad says, cricket lovers, welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. Hope you are excited for another day of Test match cricket. At the end of the day, maybe we will get to see some Bangladesh batting. Maybe a little bit sooner. If they do end up picking up a couple more quick wickets, they need Nicholls out. And then from there, they get into the tail of Southey, Wagner, and Bolt, who more than likely, Southey will try and stick around, but it'll probably be a little bit more aggressive in the way that he plays. And then Trent Bolt, by the time he's out there, it's pretty much 20 quick fire runs, and then we're going into the field. And we are 6 down. Do you think we can get 300? I think we do.
Oh, definitely.
It's going to be whipped off the legs there of Henry Nicholls.
I mean, we've got a pretty good tail.
The end of the over. Sorry, we're actually 3 balls into this over for Duskin Ahmed. These overs are flying by, aren't they?
They are, and it's the first half hour.
That was not half an hour, was it?
Apparently it is.
It felt like about
5 minutes.
Yeah, so we're around there. That looks very nice, doesn't it? It's like a massive lollipop, is it? It's got there the choice of Zane in the 11. It's quite surprising because Jay took 3 wickets in the warm-up and still out of the 11 as well. And there, so at the moment he is 57 for 1 off his 16 overs. He's actually been relatively expensive. There's a bowler who's gone for 5 runs per over in his 2 overs that he did bowl. That's worth a bit of a shout, but I think it's going down league just a little bit there. And also, Jayed took 30 wickets in 16 matches. And I was saying, Isa is saying, took 12 wickets in 11. So it seems weird that they did go with the other option.
Because of the conditions, or?
Don't know. Hopefully he gets to play in the second one, Jayed, if that is the case. And also, Brendan McCullum's son is 18 years of age. Can't believe it. He must be thinking, how's his dad is so good. Looking and probably won't go out with his dad as well. Or probably won't go out with his dad. Says, I had to read that twice for a second there.
I didn't think you had that right.
Nice drive, but once again, well fielded by Bangladesh. Not really leaking a huge amount of runs. Kyle Jamieson, though, it's one of those guys at the non-strikers end. He is certainly a big unit, isn't he? Like, he probably only needs to stride about 4 times to run a run, isn't he?
Oh,
just big old, the moonwalker strides. You've seen me run, haven't you? I don't run normally, do I?
No. Yeah, when you were a kid at primary school, you always used to look around to see where we were while you were running.
Let's make sure you're watching.
Yeah, we were. At
Mm.
least we weren't yelling at Hamish all the time. It's like some of the parents do. But
Mm.
good on them for supporting their kids. At least they were there.
That's true.
Yes.
But yeah, I used to run like I was pretty much trying to leap over about a 2 meter gap every stride, didn't I? Like I look like I was one of, those ones that you go like that and you can end up getting some real speed with the legs. Like I seemed like that when I was running. And also I think I was saying as fast as well, Jayed, hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Bowls at 125 k's per hour.
Okay.
Mm.
But then sometimes 125 an hour on New Zealand pitches is quite handy, depending on the length they bowl.
Because I guess who's an example of someone who doesn't bowl quick but still picks up wickets? There's one, de Gronholm. Test match cricket, not so much, but
No.
short format, he does pick up quite a few.
Mitchell.
Daryl Mitchell, yeah. All right, Don Blinder, he's still got a big smile on his face. He will be keeping for this one. They were actually mentioning about the fact that if they need some spinners, he might actually take off the gloves and then go down there, rip a few down and see how he goes. At the moment, 94.1 overs down here. And at this matchup.
Spark Sport yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
Our one was pretty good overall.
Not later on at one.
On that, did it start lagging out a little bit?
Lagged a bit, yeah.
A moment, we will get that back. Go back to live. There we go. It's just all good, as they say. Quite a common saying, isn't it?
Right.
All good.
All good.
Definitely over here.
I say it all the time, eh? No worries, all good.
What's a common word that I say that annoys you? I know you get annoyed when I say, I don't know.
Wait.
Not sure. That's another one.
Just wait. How long, when you're trying to show me something, just wait.
39 off. Not really too many balls here for Henry Nicholls, sitting on 85 faced at the moment. Is he getting his half century? Oh, that would have been a screamer of a take there. Ended up getting a little bit of something on it, Henry Nicholls, and it would have been an absolutely just pearler of a catch for Das, who wasn't quite able to get to it, but it is going to be 4 runs. Too slow at this level. And Test cricket, I'd reckon a couple overs in the batsman will see your balls like watermelons as well.
Oh, though Nathan Astle, he would have been mid-120s, wouldn't he? Nathan Astle. He used to bowl. If you've got that nagging length, as they say, and you bowl that nagging length, you don't know whether to come forward or back. It's like a spinner. You don't know whether to come forward or back. If you can control it.
Sure, for almost picking up his 4th there.
And didn't they say that he picked up a few wickets too? 30 wickets in 16 matches. That's not bad.
Although, is that Bangladesh conditions?
Yeah, true.
Possibly.
Yeah, but 16 matches in Bangladesh, that must have been.
They're saying that they thought it was LBW on the commentary, but only one man went up, Chris Harris as well, so he's time back there. And my bad, Jayed played 13 tests, not 16 as well there.
Okay.
It's the back leg of Henry Nicholls. I think it was just going up a little bit too high there. At the moment, sure full, he seems to be finding the right length at the moment, and it is rewarding him with not just the wicket of Ravindra, but also almost the wicket of Nicholls twice. It's a good ball once again, swept to the leg side by Nicholls, and that will be the end of the over. Just a single off it, and that is going to be now 275 for 6, I should say as well. And good morning, says Trucking Down Under. Welcome into Livestream I. Hope you are doing well. And I hope you are enjoying your new year so far. Of course, in Australia as well, they're sitting on the 2nd. It's weird. This year's going to fly by like the last, I think.
I know.
It's going to be Christmas soon.
Wow.
What do you got? Don't know. What's the plans for Christmas? Get a ham? Yeah, this will be all right. I thought there was a giant lollipop, but I don't believe it is. It's actually the World Test Championship like trophy thing.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Looks like a giant lollipop though.
That looks like quite a good wee area in there. Going under there and
in the shade.
And have a few beverages.
And also we have got there. Here I'm going to contradict myself. A big Vernon Philander bowled at 125 to the 130 as well.
Yes.
And there.
So he got a few wickets too.
And
if you can do a wee bit with the ball, and as I say, bowl that nagging length. I mean, it's something different. You know, there's nothing you can't pace is, you can't beat pace.
Yeah.
But just mixing it up a bit.
Oh, almost a half volley there. I guess I should ask the question: is the beverage deal still on from yesterday? The donation equals Heineken for Mumsy at lunchtime. It's a bit early, isn't it?
No, it's 11 o'clock. Pub's open at 11.
It's 11 p.m. somewhere. And lots of beverages as well. And beverages, that word pisses me off as well. There's average dudes are there. Which one? Beverages? That one.
I don't normally say beverages. It's normally beersies.
Beersies?
Beersies will piss you off even more.
And also, I shouldn't. I've had 2 bowls of oats. I feel sick as well. Actually, it did sound like someone had about 6 up and goes last night.
Really?
Yep. So they would have been up and going probably all throughout the night, if you know what I'm saying.
And other things.
Now, there's going to be whipped to the side. They want the run out. They are going to be able to get through for it as well, though, and lots of beverages as well. The chat says, Katie Dixon and Kiwi Lads, you should play for the Black Caps. I don't think they want me to. Unfortunately, it would seem like a good idea, and then I'd go out there, my average would be 2, and then they'll be like, maybe we shouldn't have given them the advice of going out there, You just stick to the commentary booth, I think.
You reckon?
Yeah. And also, same, I played 8 away tests and took 9 wickets, and I played 9 away tests and took 19 wickets. Bangladeshi pitch as a spin friendly as well, says Mahi there. So I guess maybe, who knows, maybe he gets going the second one. Definitely if it is a young Bangladeshi side, you might as well try out the other options that you've got on offer type thing. Oh, there was a wee noise there, but I think that was just the way that he left it.
Yeah.
As well. Of course, speaking of noises off the bat, we did see one last night, didn't we? Yeah, they decided not to go upstairs. That was for Will Young, wasn't it? In his early stages of his innings, and it's currently 12:40 over here right now. As I says, Gareth, and the average of Hussain is 79 something, whilst Jaez is 37 something as well. Says Mahi there. Sounds like the coach or the selector maybe needs to listen to you a little bit, possibly. See how he goes. And also, we've got the LOLO. I could see the Black Cats bringing up 350. Pretty successful innings regardless. I want to see how the Kiwi pace bowling works out in Tauranga as well. And I think we are going to get to see it before the end of the night. You think?
I'm picking. Just depending on how advanced the game is. 10 overs at the Bangladeshi tonight. That puts a lot of pressure on the batters.
That is true. The menu they have got. The top of the order. You want to pronounce some of those names?
No.
Okay. Shadman Islam is going to be opening with the left hand, and then it will be Mamadul Hassan Joy, who is going to be the other opener, and then Nashmal Hussain Santo and Mamadul Haq, the captain of the side. Oh, so the man who actually went for a few runs, did he? Was that the captain? No, it wasn't. He actually got himself a wicket there, the captain, when he did bowl himself. Jamieson with a very good shot, and that is going to get him off the mark now. 4 runs for him. Here's the thing. He's a massive man, but he used to be an opener as well. And then they're like, mate, you've grown about 50 centimeters this season. Maybe you should try pace bowling.
Yeah.
See how you go. Which is probably a good call, seeing as he's 2 meters tall.
Well, we need all-rounders. Since old Jacob Oram retired, I suppose was Ken still playing then? I don't know if he was he?
I'm trying to think back to Cricket 2004 on the PlayStation, because that's kind of when I used to see a lot of those players. I think I probably played more as them on Cricket 2004 than I did actually see them bat in real life, and bowl in real life. Back in my youth,
Back in your youth.
It's weird to think, because Rugby 08 doesn't seem like it was that long ago that I was playing it, but that was 15 years almost that game came out.
Wow, that long ago.
Yeah, it's still considered the best rugby game. What does that tell you?
Yeah.
And also, can you imagine how corrupt the board is, despite losing all of the matches in Super 12s in the T20 World Cup? He still didn't even get sacked as well. Says May there, and 350 is plenty as well. Dish can bowl a lot better than they bat as well. Hamish, what was your sports growing up? Union and cricket as well. Says Trucking, I was a rugby union boy for, I think, the first 10 years of my life, somewhere around there, or 8 years. I used to be out on the wing, and I wasn't a very big kid.
You didn't play it for that long.
Yeah, no one passed me the ball. Just because, full well who we had at our number 9 and 10 combo, didn't you?
Yeah, and the coach wanted to be an All Black selector. But
so pretty much we had our, I guess, in their eyes, the star player at 9, the star player at 10, and the ball
rest of them.
never went any further than that. So I sat out on the wing for a full season, touched the ball twice. One of those times I scored a try up against Harlequins.
Wow.
Here you go. Not the real Harlequins side over in England, of course. That'd be a little bit more tricky. Joe Marler would line me up. Tried to go for the line. Do you know who that is?
Who?
Joe Marler.
No.
Weird haircut.
No.
No, okay. But yeah, pretty much I was out on the wing for the whole season. Didn't really get the chance. I played a bit of cricket in my youth as well. I actually played soccer, badminton.
Badminton, yeah.
Played a little bit of that at one stage, me and Isaac.
You were pretty good at soccer, but you just, again, confidence.
I feel like I like to be the goalie so that I could dive around and just throw myself on the ground.
Get muddy, yeah.
So I feel like it was the rugby down or deep down inside that wanted to just end up smashing into the ground. Just, yeah.
Oh, we did have a rugby player playing soccer, and he was just diabolical. Just no coordination. Every time he went into a tackle, I thought, here goes. But no, but then he gave it up pretty quick because he got a hard time about it.
And Gareth has said Joe Marler, Winky Fonda as well. I'll show you a video of Joe Marler after Joe Marler tweeted herself from Katie Dixon and also howdy, hey, howdy, hey, brother. How you do? Winky Fondler, sorry, not Fonda.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what a Winky Fondler is?
I don't know all these bloody sayings, do I? And I don't want to guess because I could be wrong.
Hello, people. So this is Benny Wagon. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well today. Hopefully the hangover from New Year's has passed over for you as well. I feel like that's the thing. There's probably someone last night, you can attest to this as well. Apparently the best way to get rid of a hangover is to just drink more.
Yeah.
Is that
apparently?
Is that what you have done in the past?
No, not very successfully.
Come on, you Quins in there as well. And can you make a good pavlova? Oh, I mean, I know that I once had a pavlova egg that pretty much you like added the stuff and it would make a pavlova, but I never made it.
Oh, okay.
So that's about as far as my pavlova making skills go.
Hamish's sister is the baker in our house. She's very good. I don't think I've ever tried doing a pavlova. I just buy those mini pavs from the shop.
They're very nice as well. Yep. And also asking out of curiosity, does New Zealand have small Aussie rules competitions anywhere in the country? Oh, do we have? I feel like the North Island, there's at least one little league.
Yeah.
Because I feel like at school we did get to play Aussie rules for a little bit in terms of for PE and also Gaelic football, kia rahi, which is another kind of Kiwi. Do you ever play kia rahi?
No.
It's pretty much just you throw a ball at a barrel and someone's standing in front of that barrel. Guess who was standing in front of that barrel when we played it?
You.
Yeah. Any excuse to just throw myself on the ground. So 97 overs down at the moment, and it is 281 for 6. We have got the Alan win at a great time as well. And there says Gareth, and also we have got the, hey brother, I hope you're feeling better as well. And therefore Paddy Wagon there. And the chat is on. Yeah, thanks. I'm better now. I hope you're doing well too. Yeah, because that's the thing, Katie. Did you end up, George would call it getting on the rack. Do you know what that means?
Getting on the piss.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, getting on the piss. And tell you what, once Jay Hayes is here, if Jay Hayes is here, I'll show you Ram Ranch. That is something that he wants you to see.
Oh, yeah.
The lyrics of. Wait, what? Do you know?
No, I didn't Google it yesterday. Right? I remember a lot of things going on about Ram Ranch or something.
Yep.
Is it like Kevin Bloody Wilson?
A little bit, but I guess Kevin Bloody Wilson if it was Brokeback Mountain.
Okay.
And also you wanted 400 to 450, but might get 340 to 60. Is that this is a decent first innings for New Zealand? I'd say they'll probably be disappointed not getting to 400, but depending on how many runs Bangladesh get in their first innings, they'll probably still take it well and truly was asking because I had quite a few American friends who I've driven trucks with, and they told me there is rugby league competition spread all through America as well. So it's quite cool that it is growing because I know that also England is very much so that rugby league kind of the likes of St. Helens and all those kind of sides.
Wigan
Whereas,
and
yeah,
Hull.
a little bit lofty, but that's nicely done by Henry Nicholls, and that's going to be the pull shot for 50 as well. Well batted. I think Tim Sally had to remind whoever was sitting next to him that was 50 as well, because whoever was next to him was just sitting there going,
as you do.
Tim Sally went, that's 50, and he went 8 fours for Henry Nicholls there. They did say catch it, but I don't know who was catching that one. Was there anyone anywhere near that ball? No. Catch it was just a little bit of an extra. He's going, it's 50. It's 50. Trent Bolt, it's 50.
Oh, he was busy doing something with his gloves, though.
And also, we have got that Kevin Bloody Wilson is a legend as well. Says, Hamish Spencer, what's your favourite Kevin Bloody Wilson song without saying the actual swear word in the title? It's a nice shot from Henry Nicholls. That's going to be another 4 runs, back-to-back boundaries for Nicholls now. He's got his 50 and he's happy to go now. We have got there the clapping.
Probably Santa Claus.
Yeah, Santa Claus is a good one. Could say the lyrics, but
no.
PG, Yep. And also Northern England. Oh, it should be fair. You dropped quite a few F-bombs yesterday, didn't you?
I did
and also
the
S word, which makes me sound like I'm about 6, but the also I've had an absolute of a day. You like that song?
I think, I remember that one. Yeah. Probably have to replay it now and then.
And Northern England and southwestern France are mental for rugby league. A lot more population than Union, or a lot more popular than Union.
Yeah.
Same shot again. 3 in a row for Henry Nicholls here. He's been able to bring up 12 runs off 3 balls.
Right.
Tell you what, the 400 is back on.
It is. Yeah, but playing like this, you lose your concentration sometimes.
That is true. Run rate has just ticked over the 3 mark. So it just ends up reaching for it, Henry Nicholls, but connects with it nicely. Does get it away for, once again, another boundary. 3 boundaries in a row. You don't normally see that in Test match cricket.
No. Oh.
That was the same ball, don't worry.
I was going to say, done it again.
Is he going to bowl this one shorter? Do you think it's going to be on the stumps? He's probably going to whip it to leg
I'd be
4.
bowling on the other side. Over the wicket.
Oh, tell you what. It's almost in the same position, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Could have gone for it if you wanted Henry Nicholls. Decides against it. That will be close to the end of the over. Just 1 ball left. 58 off 100 here. Henry Nicholls. So he's moving up quite nicely. Nice, easy way. Calculator strike rate, isn't it?
Yep.
58.
58.
Nice one.
Yeah,
I feel like I will start that in about an hour.
It's quite tiring, this commentating stuff.
It's fun, isn't it? 4 hours we did yesterday.
4 hours.
You're going to do another 4 today, perhaps?
Is that why your subscriptions are going up? Because of me?
Maybe.
I doubt it.
Maybe it's your drinking on the live stream.
Or maybe it's the plea to get you
out of the house. And Bangladesh need to fix up with this bowling from Hussain as well. Yeah, it's just not quite where you want to put it. And Abadot goes for 3 boundaries in that over. I'm grateful. We don't have league here. I don't like Union as well. Watch will play 7s as well. And then there says Gareth, the 7th circuit coming back round the corner. And Seb, I watched a few older league games. One of them was in the French national team, who were quite good back in the 70s as well. Says Drucken down under. I feel like anytime I see an old matchup of league, it's always like the ones that just have the massive brawls, isn't it? Like State of Origin back in the day.
Tamati and who was the Aussie bloke?
The Aussie bloke. What year are we talking? I'm sure that the people in the chat.
Was it Kevin Tamati and the Aussie bloke? They were still fighting as they're going off the field. And then they looked at one another and started fighting again. Your dad will know. I don't know if he's listening, but if he comes and shouts through the door. No, I can't think of the Aussie bloke.
The only Aussie bloke I can think of is Paul Greg Dowley.
Knew someone would know. They're still scrapping as they're walking off the field. Then they get him behind the hoardings and give another go.
How times have changed. Just showing there, Henry Nicholls, 10 fours.
Was that would have been later on, Adam Blair and Glenn Stewart.
I say the fight, and there's this NZ guy, Henry Nicholls. He's actually scored 40 runs off boundaries in this innings, which is relatively high. They haven't really taken too many singles. They've just been going around and keeping the strike rotating as well. But anyone who is new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. We've got plenty more content coming. We are keeping up this. Do you want to keep up your system from yesterday?
What?
Your drinking system.
Aren't we playing golf later?
That is true. That will be an interesting round.
I can only get 1 or 2 in by then anyway.
Yeah. What time do you think golf is happening?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Okay. I think Dad actually mentioned possibly evening golf.
Ooh.
But then that will be after the last session of this one, I believe.
Oh, okay. Isn't there a Big Bash?
There is, although it overlaps a little bit.
Oh, okay.
It's annoying. They've decided, hey, Big Bash, we'll just put it as the overlapping game with this. Because
it's only New Zealand playing.
Yeah. Oh, I just remembered something.
Oh.
Last night when I should have been sleeping, which is every night, I downloaded a whole heap of things on my calendar. I love the internet.
Isn't that great?
Isn't it great indeed? Because pretty much it means that I can download like calendars for sports.
Yep.
So this is my calendar. Each day it's got every single sporting event that's happening around the world on it. You know, it's got the NBA, it's got the sport over there, the rugby in England, the test matches, every test match that's on there. You know, you just go to a random day and you got the West Indies taking on Ireland and the ODI that sits there on a day.
Wow.
So that was what I was doing rather than sleeping, which I'm sure I will regret at some stage.
I'm sure you will.
At the moment, 58 runs to Henry Nicholls of 101 deliveries. He seems like he's pretty well set at the moment. Jameson, he's always going to be set with that much gravity going downwards, isn't he?
What?
Because he's a big man. It's the old centre of gravity, you know.
Okay.
Planting the feet.
Sorry, I was away with the bits. Just
That's all right.
Very hard to concentrate every minute of the day.
Yeah. Nicholls here. Can he bring up the 100? We asked the 50 and he got it pretty quickly.
He did in the end, didn't he?
100 coming around the corner.
Oh, yes, we should. Yeah, he should.
Okay, Jameson 50.
Well, no reason why he can't.
Good bowling, Tuscan, is the comment from the keeper. At the moment, Bangladesh, if they can get themselves another wicket, that's the thing. Ravindra falls early in the day. Yesterday it was Latham, but then after that, it just ended up, I guess, just sticking around for so long there for New Zealand. But I assume once Bangladesh get themselves kind of to the batting crease, any wicket lost today is going to suck the wind right out of the sail. And they will have to try and make sure that they don't have the follow-on enforced as well. Because that'll be on the Kiwis' mind, won't it? They get the follow-on. And which BBL game are we covering tonight or today as well, says Sebastian? So pretty much, nice bouncer there. The plan is going to be, at this stage, I haven't completely decided. I know we're doing session 1 and session 2 of New Zealand versus Bangladesh. And then we are either going to be doing session 3 of Bangladesh, New Zealand, or we'll be doing the Stars versus Perth Scorchers game at 5:30. And then after that, we have got the Adelaide Strikers versus Sydney Thunder. That one is a guarantee at 9:15 or 9 o'clock or whenever it is. As well, we have got the opinion test match cricket, grass bank or stands as well. In my older years now, I started going to the chairs so I can carry less and can nap sitting up now. As that says Gareth there.
Yeah, fair point.
I guess it depends. I'm a little bit slightly allergic to grass at times, depending on the grass. So I would say I don't mind a seat, but it's quite a nice atmosphere when you're on the grass bank. And also, like, yes, you've got the stands as well. This is a weird cinematic we got it going on here, isn't it? Now it's going to be Mahiri does get the chance. Where is New Zealand currently ranked? And World Test Cricket, I would have to be in the top 3 or 4. I believe they're second. I think India have overtaken us, haven't they? In the World Test rankings. I'm just going to quickly get that up. World Test Cricket rankings. I think India did overtake us.
Well, they just beat South Africa and South Africa, didn't they? So
yeah. So that will help them. Right. Number 1, India. Number 2, New Zealand still. And then 3 is Australia. 4 is England. I feel like
Yeah.
The thing is, we need to win these games, or else Australia are probably going to go over us as well. 200 runs behind us versus NZK. Yeah, pretty much the follow-on will be enforced if they are more than the 200 away, or they have the option at least. But whether or not they decide, because that's the thing, Kane Williamson's not there. Is he a follow-on boy or a non-follow-on boy, Kane Williamson normally?
Have we been in that position that much lately anyway?
Not really.
No.
So Latham, we'll have to wait and see what he decides to do as captain. He won't want to do, I guess, the wrong thing, because if he gets it wrong and it ends up being a draw, people won't be too happy, and not hard to do that these days as well, says Gareth. It's going to be in the air. I think it was put down, though, and close. And Mahedi could have had the wicket, his first wicket of the day. Put down and close, the man at bat pad. What happens here? I feel like this went straight to him. Oh, it just doesn't stick. It just ends up going straight into the finger. And that is going to be unfortunate. Almost another wicket for Bangladesh there. Kyle Jameson, he actually quite likes to go after spin.
Creating chances, aren't they?
Doing very nicely. Catch, no. It's going to be bouncing. And also, that's pretty good, considering the nation is rugby union crazy as well. So he's striking down under. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing. Once we get into, like I mentioned about my calendar that I downloaded, there is like cricket, rugby league, AFL, basketball, and a couple other sports all literally on the same day at the same time. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? There's so much stuff.
Oh, so many decisions to make.
It is. Did you know we're actually only, I think, about 10 videos away from hitting the 1,000 videos on the channel as well?
Ooh.
So we're getting closer and closer. I've only been going a year and a half. That's concerning in a way, isn't it? That's a lot of thumbnails.
Yep.
It's a lot of hours of talking.
You started it.
I don't think I'd change it though. I think going down the rugby track was a good idea. Trucking New Zealand have really good cricketers coming through, having sorted their domestic league the last few years. They have really produced talent as well. And Hamish, are you in favour of 4-day tests as well? Depends on the rain, because as soon as you get 1 day of rain for a 4-day test, it kind of takes away a huge amount of overs. Because I know that 4-day normally you play 120 a day, don't you? Rather than 90.
Yes.
Or something along those lines, isn't it?
And they can't even get the 90 in the allotted time.
So I guess if the lighting's all right, maybe. But it is a tricky one. Are they bananas on that man's shirt? And watermelons. Oh, watermelons. Don't get me started on them. Have you seen the prices of watermelons recently?
No, I haven't.
They're charging about $30 for a watermelon that big.
Really? Jeepers, what are they doing? Where are they coming from?
Don't know. Somewhere made of gold, I guess, or gold in the soil. Watermelon. Do you like watermelon?
Oh, I don't mind watermelon. Don't like cutting it up, but if it's pre-cut, I'll have it. You went a bit crazy on watermelon one time.
Like as in like in a good way or a bad way?
You had a sugar rush on watermelon.
Is that a real thing?
I don't know. You hadn't had anything else and you just went, you were bouncing off the walls. And I don't know why.
Oh, they are putting something in the watermelons.
Maybe they did that day.
Like the cat down the hallway, eh?
Oh.
And he used to charge everywhere. Watermelon is hydration as well.
Oh.
It is indeed. Hydration, it is important.
Well, when we were at Port Douglas, the fruit for breakfast,
that
was good. Mango.
I love Australian mango, and I feel like the only reason that I would like make like a quick fire trip over to Australia, like literally like as soon as possible, mango.
Yeah.
Just get a whole heap of mangoes, have a field day of them. That's going to be well kept, because that was trying to bounce over the head of dust. And also I have sugar rushes on oranges and mangoes as well. Says that, tell you what, orange and mango juice is good. That's that good stuff. We have got there. And there, I don't understand why we have 4-day tests in domestic and 8 teams. Why I'd rather have it end in 4 and have a spare day than all these draws, because we don't have the 5th day as well, says Gareth there. And Gareth, New Zealand has always been impressive, whichever sport they are participating in, taking into account the size of the population as well. Just trucking down under. That's a good point.
Yes.
I can feel like for like the little, I guess, I like to say we're the little brother of Australia. A little bit. Like, and the reason I say that, I actually had a real good analogy the other day, I thought.
Okay.
And I was like, we're like Australia's little brother, how like, yes, we have a bit of back and forth, but like if anyone's picking on one of the two siblings, like the other one's there to try and back them up. Yeah, if anyone else tries to pick on the little brother New Zealand, Australia's like, oi, what are you doing?
No.
Do you want to smack? Whereas if like we try and, or if someone tries to pick on Australia, we're a little bit smaller, but we're like, oi, we'll still try and give you some, you know?
You say me.
So I thought that was a decent analogy.
Yeah, but I don't agree with.
It's just another suburb of Australia, mate. Is it?
Nah.
In there.
Nah, mate. Nah.
No?
Yeah, nah.
You know?
Yeah, nah.
True that, but they have participated, produced real cricket, test cricket pitches for all levels, and it's good to listen to all as make sure you have lots of money because they are expensive as well. Says Amish says, yeah, mangoes, they're getting up there in price as well, aren't they?
They are.
We get Peruvian mangoes here, don't we?
Yeah.
It's just not the same.
No, it's not.
Like if you want a mango, you got to do it right. Neil Wagner, he does not have a mango. He has got a bag of nuts.
Nuts or
I don't think it'll be chips. We were going to say chips, weren't we?
oh, you can't go like that with chips though.
Yeah, I feel like it's possible. He might be one of those guys who like
Crunches.
crush the bag.
Yeah, true.
That looked bad. I'm not sure how much of that. It was making the noise as well. I was slapping my hand like this, ladies and gentlemen. Just clarify.
Clarify, yeah.
Nicholls 59 runs at the moment. It's interesting. This game at the moment is going in little spells of being quick. And a Hoiber run scored it, and then it goes to that kind of patched out, slowly trying to wear them down, and kind of feel like South Africa is the cousin who has both your backs but is too drunk to help as well. I feel like that's probably a decent shout as well there, to be fair. Definitely for like rugby, like I know that like that's the thing, New Zealand, South Africa and Australia all fire a lot of shots at each other for rugby, but anytime we get to the Northern Hemisphere, it's like, right, boys, let's show them what the Southern Hemisphere can do.
Yeah.
Dusker now running in once again. That's a bounce. So that's kind of shot off the surface as well. That's going to be drinks as well. Don't have to tell me twice.
No.
Would you like a drink, Mum?
No, I'm good. Thanks.
You on good?
It's 24.
It's pretty warm. 58% humidity as well is actually relatively high.
It is, yeah.
You get used to watching like the same ads over and over again.
You do
when you do like full days of cricket, also then you would do the BBL straight after. Like I've seen so many ads for the caramel sundae from McDonald's.
Oh, yep.
And also like just pizza.
Oh,
in
love
general.
pizza. Love pizza.
Burger King, barbecue bacon double cheeseburger. How they pretty much
bad, actually.
How he goes, oh, I'd like a barbecue bacon double cheeseburger with, and then the guy's like, nah. He's like, why not? And it's like, because you don't change it. Pretty much. That's the gist of the ad. I've seen this one for the Ranger.
Yeah. Gonna buy one, are you?
Nah. Don't really need to tow all the logs around. I think the Ranger's not my way. And guys, it's mango season right now. So this is Gareth. Just going to look at flights to Australia.
You can't. You wouldn't get home.
That's true. So I would have to eat a huge amount of mango. Trucking down under. Can I sleep in the back of your truck? Because he'll be going all around. We'll be able to find the best region of mango in Australia. It'll be fun, wouldn't it? Please give big hello to our local team. It is Bignell End Cricket Club as well, says Darren Smith. So shout out to you guys. I don't know how good you are. But hopefully you don't get bowled out for 15 like we used to. There you go. Those of you over there from New York as well, says Raj. Welcome into the live stream, mate. What time is it in New York at the moment? And my face has been sticky for days. So this is Gareth. Oh, because of the mangoes. I just put those two together.
Yeah, just as well you did.
I'm just quickly looking online for shopping-wise because I want to see how much a watermelon is at the moment here in New Zealand per kg of watermelon. Watermelon, $6 a kg.
Wow.
That's probably lower than what it was, but it's still quite high.
Yeah.
Should we get a 15 kg watermelon?
No.
No?
I told you, I don't like cutting them up.
Can you get watermelon without the seeds? Like, is that actually a thing that's like a watermelon, seedless watermelon? But then the seeds are what they need to make more. Because watermelons have like the birds and the bees and whatnot. You know? I wonder what a watermelon would look like on the green screen. Because it would just be like a random globe of, yeah. My brain's going all sorts of directions today, isn't it?
It does when you're a lack of sleep.
At the moment, 297 here for New Zealand at drinks. We have got ourselves another 50 minutes of this session, and then we've got another session that will be coming up in a little bit later on in the day as well. But at the moment, it is dress up day for the Bay Oval. Is it always day 2 of any test match is dress up day?
No idea.
Okay. Did you ever dress up for the cricket?
No.
Also, what's wrong with watermelon seeds as well? Just everything. They're so annoying, you know. You just want to scoff it down and then you choke on a watermelon seed. And also, I asked this question in another sports stream, but has there ever been a team in the world sport more dominant than the All Blacks as well? Says Trucking Down Under. I don't think so. I feel like if there has been, it was probably a long time ago.
West Indies cricket.
I've been saying that, yeah. That was probably not quite for as long, though, was it?
No, maybe not. But
I'm trying to there's always teams that are going to be good.
What about your soccer team? Well, football teams.
I was thinking about them, but I don't think there's anyone who's performed like consistently because the All Blacks record is very good as well, isn't it? Like I think it's only the recent years that we've lost a few more.
Or do you go Auckland Rugby Union when they had the Shield for how many years?
We know that he likes going after that one, Jameson. He ends up getting it straight to the man, though, and that's going to be the wicket of him. What kind of watermelon seeds do you have as well, says Hamish Spencer? I don't mind the little white ones, but it's the ones when they get brown, kind of like that darker, almost to the black stage. They're like they're not that big, but they're like that big, you know? Oh, Jameson, like I mentioned, he does love going after the spin. He did go after it there, and St George Dragons won 11 premiership back in the day as well, says Hamish Spencer. And also, Hamish, it's like listening to Einstein as well, says Darren. So there you go. Imagine if Einstein one day, while he was kicking about, was just sitting there going, why do watermelons have seeds? You know, I feel like that's something that would have passed over the great one's mind.
And he wouldn't be able to Google it.
No, that's the thing. You've got to work it out yourself as well. And also, do you know what FFS means?
Yep.
Kyle,
I was mouthing it.
Because I've never had a problem with watermelon seeds as well, says Hamish Spencer. You ever tried swallowing a chunk of mango? Because that doesn't go well, does it?
No.
I once accidentally swallowed a whole chunk of frozen mango. And it's weird because like you feel it there and then it's slowly like going down and you can feel the coldness of it because it was still frozen. And the chunk was literally like this big. I don't know how I didn't choke on it.
No.
But just straight down the gullet. I was like a pelican or like a seagull. What's the one that just goes and just eats everything like that? Doesn't even chew it.
That's pelican, isn't it?
No. I think so. Someone called me a pelican last night because they had the barley sugar in my cheek. It was stuck. I couldn't get it out. 297 here. Mangoes aren't the problem, though. Aren't the problem, though. It's every highway you drive down. They just have all these guys selling huge bags of liches. As our liches are evil, you can't stop. As our liches. Do you know liches? What is a liches?
No.
Do you let us know what a liches is? Gareth. We have got there. He was known as Albert No Pips Einstein as well. Just Darren Smith, there you go. Wow. And his response was no. The All Blacks, in his opinion, are the most dominant team in the sport. As I was Trucking Down Under, yeah. Like how long have they been going for? Like a century,
something like that.
And they're just always like it's one of those ones. No matter what, I swear they've been favourite for pretty much every single World Cup almost, other than maybe the one in South Africa.
Yeah, they were never favourite.
So, like, I feel like, yeah, they're right up there. If not, tell you what, trucking down under. Question for you: who's second most dominant in the world? That's a tough question, actually. You can choose whether or not you want to answer that one. And good afternoon, Amish and Mum. Good afternoon, everybody. As I says, David the Mole, welcome in, mate. And what do you think? Will they declare or be all out as I says, Mahi? I think they might end up all out.
All out.
In the second session, I think will be when it turns over. Guess what as well, says, except for what am I guessing? Do let me know. I think everyone started saying, guess what now?
Yeah.
Working it nicely to lead side for Saudi. He picks up his first run of the day. Nicholls still sitting on 60. He'd still like to be able to get the extra 40. Pronounced as leeches. Leeches. I'm thinking of leeches.
Yeah.
Wait, as in like actually like bags of like leeches. Like as in the like type fish thing, isn't it?
No, I don't think so. How do you spell it?
And Roman got COVID as well, so that's not ideal there for him there.
What's that?
I assume that is Roman Reigns got COVID, so the match against Brock Lesnar that they were going to be having is cancelled.
Oh, okay.
Geez, that's late notice as well for that one. Are they going to change it up and have something else, or is it going to be something and Brock will be in a fatal four-way match as well, says Xav. Okay, so they are thinking on their feet and trying to work it out. They played their first test in 1930 as well, says May. So you're almost 100 years.
Almost.
Nice. Does your phone stop working?
Yeah. Ignore me.
That's all right.
Right, what is it? LITC.
LITCHIS. LITCHIS. It's a fruit, I believe.
Oh.
What is that? Is it any good?
Yeah.
Like, do they taste all right? Oh, that's a good shot from Tim Sally, though, racing away to the boundary, and he's going to pick up some more runs here.
It's rich in vitamin C.
Okay. Is that similar to an orange? They're vitamin C, aren't they?
Abdominal.
Helps. It sounds like a decent food, to be honest. I don't think we've got them over here. We have, what is it that we got? Kiwi fruit. And that's apparently per 100 grams of kiwi fruit actually has more vitamin C than an orange.
Oh.
Apparently. That's what I heard. So someone told me we have got there. What is your opinions about India versus South Africa's second test match? I feel like from that first one, if Kyle Rahul at the top of the order decides that he's going to be batting for a long time, it's going to be tough for South Africa once again. It seems like India's batting lineup just has too much depth a little bit, doesn't it? But South Africa, they've got the bowlers who can, if they break through, then it could end up being a very close one, and maybe they take it 1-1, and then we go into the third.
New Zealand showed if you put India under pressure, they're human.
It's the greatest fruit ever as well, says Gareth. So is it like, it kind of looked like a strawberry?
It did, didn't it?
Didn't it? Do you say strawberry or strawberry?
Strawberry.
Strawberry. That's kind of close. I would be giving it. Okay, you didn't give it. I assume you go upstairs for this. You've still got plenty of reviews. And also the other factor is that they have got, they've only got one left. Okay, maybe you don't go upstairs. Thought it was too high is the comment there.
Is that what he said?
I think so.
Okay.
I was just playing charades.
Okay. Yeah, too high.
Yeah, a little bit high.
So
I told you that as well. And there says Gareth. And there, so at this stage, I mean, I would be keen to try a leeches. Leeches?
Mm-hmm.
Do they even? I don't think they've got them here in New Zealand, do they?
Don't think so.
Do they have them in Australia trucking down
But
under?
you got to
or anyone in
remember,
Australia?
we don't get a lot of things.
That's true.
If they're not popular.
Oh, aggressive bouncer there. It looks like Tuscany still yet to pick up a wicket. I really want him to because he's bowled well.
He has. He's bowled better than his figures indicate, as they say.
Yeah. Moment, Southey. I mean, he's not quite as tall as Jamieson, but he's still got some height, doesn't he? Old Tim Southey.
Yeah.
Literally old Tim Southey because he's 30 something, which
Yeah,
is old
we're
in
getting
cricket
quite
world,
old,
isn't
aren't
it?
we? No, it's the new young.
I think someone mentioned that our average age is 30 in our team. Catching? No, it's over the head of the umpire there.
Yeah.
Gonna be a chance for the run out. No, they get through nicely there for Tim Southey. And the last thing that the bowlers will want here is an injury, just because then you're all of a sudden getting yourself in a bit of trouble. Could have taken that catch there. The umpire decides to duck under it, which is probably smart. I wonder if there's ever been an umpire out of like reaction, like you know when you have your player umpires.
Oh yeah.
Whether or not the ball comes to them and they just go, I'll just put that back down. And also another kiwi fruit stat as well. That's what Gareth told us. I knew someone said it in the chat. Yeah, at this stage, I would say kiwi fruit. Are you a fan or not a fan of kiwi fruit?
Oh, I don't mind kiwi fruit.
Are you a yellow kiwi fruit or a green kiwi fruit kind of gal?
Green.
You're green. Okay. What's the yellow ones called?
No idea.
Golden sun? Golden something, isn't it? Oh, giving himself some space there. Henry Nicholls, great shot out over the offside, and then there's going to be another 4 runs here for Nicholls. I think he's decided, right, boys, we're going to start ramping up just a little bit because we might not make it through.
Yeah.
I'd like to think they'll end this session sitting around that 340 mark or so. They've got another 40 minutes, and then after that, keep on going, bang. Good use of the feet. Right. Shuffle, 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 shuffle.
I think going to bowl short shit. Sorry, short son.
Raj said, I think Mum needs coffee. She is yawning as well. Says Raj.
Beer.
Beer?
No.
You guys remember you tell you what, if I donate, does that mean you have to drink a beer?
No, don't be silly. Why donate to your own channel?
So that you can have a beer.
If I want a beer, Hamish, I'll go get a beer. He looks.
I can just imagine you at the golf course about 6 beers deep. I'm 6 beers deep. 6 beers deep. And just kind of giggling about the shot that you just missed. Like you just missed the ball and you'll be like, yeah.
Yeah, but you got to realize the toilets aren't spaced that well around golf course. So I wouldn't drink.
And also, that's a yellow as well. And there's Gareth Ferguson there. Jack. That's a yellow. I think. Or there's a yellow. I think it's called something. What's it called? Or it's slightly more yellow than green.
Yeah.
Yellow kiwi fruit. I'm going to look up. Yellow kiwi fruit. It might just be a brand of kiwi fruit. Green versus golden. Sun gold kiwi fruit. Yeah, it's actually completely yellow. Oh, I could get some shorts. It's kiwi fruits on them. Just realized if it's kind of slightly green and yellow, it won't come through the green screen, will it?
No.
But pretty much, yeah, you can get what was it?
Sun gold.
Sun gold kiwi fruit. They're actually a lot sweeter, aren't they? Mahidi is trying to possibly find that wicket of Tim Southey. Tim Southey seems like he's going after him a bit here. Ooh, leaves that one alone there. For Southey, 93.2 Ks. He's whipping him down there.
He is.
At the moment, he knows that Southey's going to chase one of them here. Or will he? Maybe he just plays it safe. At the moment, doesn't look like he's going after it. Lychee tastes like dragon fruit, mixed rose, mixed grape, a hard shell you peel off, soft white raw, prawn texture interior, and a big seed as well. Sounds like a mixture of everything, doesn't it?
It does.
Because we don't actually have dragon fruit here very often, do we?
No.
In fact, I don't think I've seen a dragon fruit once, I think.
Again, we're in Waimea, so we don't.
We don't get all the fancy stuff.
We don't need all the fancy stuff.
Have you ever had a gooseberry?
Yeah.
They're weird, aren't they? They're quite sour.
Yeah.
I had a gooseberry from someone's backyard, but I was in their backyard because they were there too. I should mention.
Yes, Hamish.
Yeah, I wasn't just randomly in someone's backyard nicking their berries. You know?
Price list. Oh, what's the price list? Wine, RTDs, Coke, Beer?
Beer's about $5.50, I think that's it.
Ooh.
Something along those lines. Beer, $9.
Oh.
That's a bit expensive. Never mind.
Oh.
It's not $5.50. You got to pay almost double that. For what? A stubby?
No, it'll be in plastic cups, won't it?
A plastic cup for $9?
Yeah, they'll pour it into a plastic cup, even if it was in a stubby.
See?
You're not allowed bottle glass. And
Oh, yeah, that's because people try and kind of hit each other with them, don't they?
yeah, because they get a bit silly.
$9 for a little plastic cup of beer.
I know. You can see why people smuggle it in.
104 overs down so far. Yeah, the run rate's still going at about 3, so they're doing all right. Yeah, the Kiwis. If they can avoid losing another wicket, $9 New Zealand dollars.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that wasn't the exchange rate.
For beverages, says Gareth. Yep. How much was it at the MCG? Can you remember?
It wasn't cheap.
Oh, nice shot there from Henry Nicholls. 4 runs.
And it didn't taste that great, to be honest. But
good morning, as well, says Ellie. Welcome into the live stream.
Yeah,
I guess good afternoon at this stage. It's already 12:23. Time flies.
Yeah.
Time flies when you're having fun.
When you got someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Henry Nicholls is actually striking the ball very well at the moment.
He is, isn't he?
It seems like maybe the 100 could be on the cards before the end of the session. 35 minutes. One set batsman and the tailwinder.
If they keep bowling the loose balls to him, he will.
Yeah, he seems to be anything short he's going after. Well, it was morning when I woke up as well. Fair point. Fair point. And also live stream back when YouTube get back to me as well, says Brandon. See, I have an interesting story about copyright and whatnot. And it did happen last night. I noticed I actually got a copyright claim on the Renegades versus Sixers live stream from a cricket channel based in the USA and Canada as well. And they copyrighted my voice pretty much. But there was one segment of it, how I was talking about whether or not my one was an LBW or not. And they were like, from 1 hour 41 to 1 hour 42, that's our content. So because of that, we get all the revenue from the live stream, and also you can't monetize it. So then instead of kind of reviewing it or trying to dispute it, because I felt like that would just take a long time, I just cut out that part. So there's a couple little jumps throughout the live stream as well. I also ended up accidentally showing my YouTube homepage, which had the YouTube earnings and whatnot, and then also my TAB account balance. Yeah, the game crashed and then everything was just being shown. And every time I closed something, something else would come up. It's like I didn't have my bank account open, wasn't it? And a cricket channel for the USA and Canada. Are you serious? You're joking as well? I'm not joking. A couple 100,000 subscribers as well. I decided my voice sounded all right. And they're like, we own your voice now. And also, it was morning, and also Be a Pro Part 3 coming tomorrow. I'm doing a big Part 3 to Be a Pro as well, says Brandon there. And also Unbelievable, says Trucking Down Under. Yeah, the things that you can get away with without having to kind of go through it. It was literally me saying, that one's, I better not repeat it. They might try and strike this one as well.
This one too.
But pretty much I was just talking about the fact that I was reviewing something and I was going upstairs and I was just reading the chat as well. And they were like, you know what? Copyright claim. Cheers for your revenue. So I think YouTube, as soon as that happens, they have it in a separate fund for 5 or 10 days or something for that one. The revenue is not really the important factor. It's just annoying that they were like, you know what? Go on then.
So can you go on their live stream and do the same?
I could, but they would probably sue me. That's the benefits of being the little fish in the big pond. You know?
So if I did it?
You'd probably get sued instead.
For what?
Well, for falsely claiming and whatnot.
I'll sue them then.
I just don't think I would get a lawsuit out of it. I think it's just one of those ones. It's similar to when we got the copyright strike from the Sri Lankan YouTube channel for doing the Cricket World Cup. I feel like it's just one of those ones that you're not going to be able to stop them from doing it. So it's just, if it happens, you got to be prepared, because people are not great at times. Also, we've got the Unbelievable, says Trucking Down Under, and you should write them as well, says Hamish there. And also, are you looking forward to it for the Be a Pro? I am indeed. And also, that's absolutely oofed. What was the channel name as well? I'm not going to say the channel name. I've decided instead.
Go hunt them down.
I'm just going to leave it where it is type thing. I did the same thing with the Sri Lankan one.
Yeah.
They took our channel down for 2 weeks. We weren't able to live stream during the Cricket World Cup. No rugby alongside it. So we actually started live streaming on the Kiwi Lad Sport channel instead. But overall, it's one of those ones. It's a tough one, but you just get on with it. The things that happen, don't they? Hopefully it's sorted soon.
These little dipshits will do.
105 overs in Tim Southee at the moment. It looks like he still wants to try and maybe work this one away to the boundary at some point, but Mahidi bowling well, not really giving him too much of the width or anything along those lines. Southee now sitting on 6 not out off 14 balls. But luckily, I guess the one benefit was that it was only the copyright claim rather than the strike. Because if it was a strike, it would have been no ability to live stream. But because it is a claim, it's just that individual video that is kind of affected. Advancing down the wicket, that's a nothing shot from Southee. He's out. It's not Tim Southee.
I was reading.
And also we have got there, that's actually, what's the channel's name? And also we have got there must be some sort of advice that from the big YouTube guys as well. I mean, does the Demolition Ranch have 10 million, but you get strikes as well and take the copyright strike as a compliment. Obviously, they feel threatened by your channel. Yeah, that one from Sri Lanka, it was pretty much, they were very strategic with the timing that they did it, because they did it because that's the thing, YouTube, 10 working days is minimum before they'll remove a strike if they don't hear back from the kind of other party, I guess you could say. So because of that, quickly, Tim Southee out 6 off 16 as well. But pretty much if you do end up losing those kind of couple weeks, then they will end up taking it away type thing. So they did it so that I wasn't going to be able to do any of the rest of the Cricket World Cup, including the final as well. So that was interesting. Well, I think it was actually removed just before the final, but I was like, nah, I'm not risking it. So Australia versus Sri Lanka, T20's coming up. Nah, not worth the risk. No. I don't believe at this stage. And also 401 all out. Southee 50 not out as well. And there's this dime bag there. Also, can you just turn your ads off and then not make money as well? Says Hamish Spencer. I can do that on the channel. And I believe that is kind of, I know that you can get demonetized as well at some stage, depending on the content that you're uploading can get you in trouble. But yeah, at this stage, we have the monetization on just because it helps pay for the live streaming software that we're on at the moment. We're in full HD, Mumsy. Did you know that?
Cool.
Yeah, full HD. That was probably not a smart purchase from myself, I'll be honest. It was like a large sum to just go a little bit higher definition. But I always say best content is the one where we can have highest quality. That's why one day me and you are going to be sitting here with those microphones.
Are we?
Yep. Although those are $1,000 each. I looked them up, and you just sit there, $1,000. Oh, that's a good old ripper of a delivery there. They're going upstairs. He wants it, Mahidi, but he's not going to get it. Your arm must get tired from doing that. But that's why when they're not talking, they go like that, isn't it?
Hey? Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
I do that. Or do that because they won't be getting your money, won't they, as well? Although the money that's made off that video is already, I guess, their type thing. So YouTube hold it in a slush fund type situation until they work out the dispute. So I believe since I've removed that portion of literally my voice of the video, which seems so weird to have to get rid of something that I said so that I can avoid getting copyrighted.
Oh.
Wicket, Wagner's gone. And also, question for you, Kiwi lads, what is your favourite music video as well, says Brandon there. Oh, music video. I'm not too sure. That's going to be another wicket in New Zealand now, 9 down. We might actually get to see Bangladesh bat this session. Strength bowl, he won't stick around. Wicket as well, that is wicket in Maori. Did you know that?
Yeah, do now.
There you go. First ball, he's actually on a hat-trick ball here for Mahidi as well, and also WP there. Jack, his DZ team. What Bangladesh doing nicely. Was that a duck? It was not just a duck. It was nice and golden for him. It's all golden duck, wasn't it?
It was.
I like how we back Wagner's technique. We were like, yep, he sticks around.
Not a problem.
And then he goes out
He'll
for his
still
ball.
be there at the end of the day.
And also we've got there, because that's technically stealing. It is in a way.
It is.
I guess when you think about it, it's a weird system, the copyright system overall. Because it's like literally any person can copyright strike a video. And in that situation, pretty much you can get yourself kicked off YouTube for 2 weeks, pretty much. How did Tim Southey go? He did end up getting caught, tried to advance downfield, and I was busy listening to your impression. When did Southey get out as well? It was 2 balls ago.
Yep.
Trent Bolt now facing the hat-trick ball. YouTube got back from me as well, says Brandon there. At the moment, it's best as 52 not out. If him and Nicholls put together a good partnership here, and how can they just accept it and not review it first? WTF, yeah. That's
Exactly.
the thing. It tries to, I guess, in the situation, YouTube tries to save their side of it, because if they don't take it down, they get sued. So pretty much it is in that situation of they have to take it down or else they get themselves sued. And then from there, it goes into the dispute type thing. Nicely played by Trent Bolt.
Southey got 6.
So they got 6 runs off 16 deliveries. As well, we know Trent can hit a boundary. We do indeed. And yeah, I got live stream back as well, says Brandon. So that's pretty awesome, mate, that you will be able to live stream from now on. That is the end of the Mahidi over. He has picked up 3 wickets here, including Neil Wagner. That's a good ripper of a delivery.
Oh.
I didn't think he got anything on that originally, but he decided to kind of push, didn't he?
Mm.
So over there, okay. Says Robert there in the chat. So yeah, New Zealand sitting 9 down at the moment after 106 overs. And it seems like Bangladesh, they might be batting before the end of the session. We've still got 30 minutes left.
Yeah, 10 minutes in between, isn't it?
10
minutes.
Yeah. So I believe they wouldn't extend the session, would they? It'd just be a longer lunch.
Wouldn't have thought so, no.
Or did they come back earlier after lunch if they end up?
I don't know. They'll probably let us know shortly if we need to.
Huck is the name.
Huck.
Sorry. Now say it with an F at the start rather than the H. Nicholls facing 120 balls so far. Like they've said, they've actually lost 4 wickets today, which isn't too great. It actually makes me angry how selfish people can be and how stupid that an organization like YouTube can't review a copyright strike as well. If the last wicket falls, more than likely we will take an early lunch as well, says Trucking Down Under. Okay. So yeah, 25 minutes left until the lunch. It'd be a longer lunch if wicket falls as well, says Robert there.
Wicket's not going to fall though.
You've just jinxed that.
No, I haven't.
Look to the lead side. Sounds like they're running 2. No, they take the 1. Trent Bolt going to be on strike now. And also we have got this alert. You should sue YouTube, in my opinion, for letting people steal your money without reviewing it properly as well. Says how much says it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it wasn't just the Cricket World Cup, like, kind of side of it that we lost. We lost, like, about 6 All Blacks test matches. Yeah. Oh, sorry, not All Blacks test, just 6 international test matches on the main channel, which are normally our, I guess, main, like,
so you could have 10,000 subscribers by now.
Sebastian actually said earlier on, when we were talking about it, he said pretty much if they didn't done it, I think you would have hit it by the end of the year. But they halted us big time for that one. But yeah, what can you do other than go, oh, that's unfortunate. YouTube is business daddy, unfortunately, as well, says Gareth. Yeah, we can't really slander them too much or else they'll just get rid of us. You know, we'll just have a hitman at the door going like, oi. They'll just go, no, he's not actually there. Don't panic. He can't get here yet. He's in America. He's got an MIQ first.
He's not going to come over here.
No, I was thinking that like Hitman from YouTube. You know?
Cool.
You ever wonder what happens to those YouTubers who just vanish all of a sudden?
We put Billy onto him.
Billy will sit there going, I don't recognize him. And then he'll go back to sleep. Billy is the cat, by the way. I'm sure you Kiwis would be happy Bangladesh are putting up a fight like you wanted as well.
Yes, we are.
It's very good to see the fact that they have been able to get the 4 wickets already today. And it does mean that we are going to – I wanted to see New Zealand bowl today. And I think it's going to happen a little bit earlier on than we anticipated. Henry Nicholls at the moment, he's just trying to get a few extra runs for his side. If they can work their way towards 350, then maybe that will be enough to not enforce the follow-on. I'd say you'll hit 10K by Easter way, or by the Easter way, your viewers are going up or growing on the BBL streams as well, says Robert there. It was an interesting one last night. The game that got cancelled actually did better than the game that wasn't cancelled that I talked like about the game the whole time. Like that one we had Cricket 19, we had just random chatting. An hour actually flew by, and like I hadn't even realised it had been an hour. Like on that live stream, we were sitting about, I think it was like 10 o'clock. Oh, that's a shot down the ground from Bolt. He's got it over the man, and that is going to be 4 runs. We know we're going to see some power from Trent Bolt when he is at the crease, and that is a great shot. Always likes to put on a show, doesn't he? And also Agent 47 travel to Hawke's Bay. I don't count anything out as well. Do you know Agent 47? Hitman. Oh. Do you guys want to see a video of me and my mum playing Hitman? And I will let mum become an assassin.
Have you got that, have you?
I do. I have all 3 of the games. Catch him? No. Not going to be able to get it. They are running there. They look like Henry Nicholls. He didn't really want to take the single, but he does get it in the end. And 9 as well. Says DZ, 9 wickets down at the moment. He did pick it up 3 wickets and also put up 3 wickets so far. It was actually, in the end, his name is Shoreful as well. He was able to do nicely for himself. And Trent Bolt's the same age as me. Never knew that. So he would be 32. Nicely played once again. And also, Ibro told you, Brisbane win yesterday. Bangladesh all out for 280 runs. You'll see as well, says Ryan there. And also good night, misses as well. And at the end, it's almost 2 a.m. Good night, Hamish as well, says Gareth. We will see you later on, mate.
See ya.
And yeah, hopefully we do see you for the next. I guess that's the thing in South Africa. These are all at really awful times, aren't they?
Yeah. But you can't be in the right place at the right time every day.
Do you think there will ever be a device that lets you sleep 8 hours in 1 hour?
No.
You don't think?
No.
Like a super hard sleep? That's going straight up in the air. It's going to be dropped, and he's going to not just drop it, but he's pushing all the way to the boundary as well there. For Bangladesh. Those are expensive runs for them as well. But yeah, do you think they'll ever end up like kind of being able to accelerate sleep? Because like we can get faster cars and whatnot, but can we like sleep hard for like, well,
what the pills are for.
Yeah. I've just realized what you were referring to for the pills, because I said a sentence that sounded dodgy. And then you said a sentence that also linked up with my dodgy sentence. That's all right.
That's all right.
And also play FIFA with your mum. I want to play some FIFA. I feel like that should become a regular series on the channel, perhaps. Playing games with my mum. You can?
I swear too much, though.
That would be fun. It's fine, I can censor it in those ones. This is live. I can't really censor these ones. But in the reverse sweep there, that's not a good shot from Nicholls. And that's going to be New Zealand all out for 328 now. And I guarantee you, don't worry, I've seen Bangladesh against base bowlers all out for 150 to 200 as well, says DZ there. And also I'd say he'll be back for the first game of the BBL or the second as well, says Robert there. And Jana Mustafa Rahman is the same age as me as well. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those interesting ones. Who's the same age as me? 22. Who's a player who's 22? The thing is, all of the spinners, Rashid Khan, I think, is only like 22 or something.
Is it?
He looks, how old would you say Rashid Khan is looking at him?
Looking at him, 25, 26.
Really? You'd say he's that young? A lot of people would say he looks like he's 30. How old would you say Rashid is?
Yeah, mid-20s.
Mid-20s? He is, in fact, 23 years of age. 23. And he's already like Test player of the decade, or the T20 player of the decade. At 23. He's only been alive for 2 of them.
Did they say they're coming back on for 10 minutes?
Not sure. We'll go back, eh? Right, what are we hearing here?
Wait for it.
Not saying anything yet, are they?
No.
Nah. Okay, they haven't told us whether or not that is an early lunch yet or not. But I assume it is relatively close to 1. It hasn't said that it's the lunch as of yet. And also we have got the bro yesterday. I'm sad because no Melbourne Renegades or Sydney Sixers match. Rashid Khan is 23, Majib. He is only 20 years old as well. And Cricket Australia just put out an announcement now. BBL is going ahead today. As says Robert. So that will be Melbourne Stars. They've got about 10 positive cases at the moment. So they're going to have to field a second string team pretty much.
Melbourne Stars have?
Yeah.
10.
Or something along those lines. I think it's like 8 members of the team and then 7 members of the staff.
Once there was more than 5, they postponed.
They did. And then this is another game now up against the same team.
That's a bit rough. It's obviously depends who you are.
Okay, so 10 minutes before lunch, we are going to get to see Bangladesh's batting, so they will not want to lose a wicket in that frame. As also, Hassan Raza from Pakistan made his debut or test debut when he was 14 years old.
Really?
Jeez.
That's a bit young.
That's quite young. That's very young.
Yes.
That's like, that would be, I guess, depending on, was he a batter or a bowler? May, did let me know. And also Rashid Khan, cousin died as well, says Greg Galway. Was that recently or was it like a while ago? Greg and also good day, Robert. And they're from David the Mod. At the moment, what's supporters in the Stars squad, David, as well. Yeah, so pretty much they did have 7 support staff and also about 8 players or something along those lines.
Yeah, that's a bit rough.
Lower order batsmen as well. Says Mahi there. It's quite warm water.
It will be by now because it's quite warm outside.
So I guess the big question is, Bangladesh, after seeing them with ball in hand, what are you saying they get before they are bowled out, or do they declare?
Someone reckon they're going to get bowled out for 200, didn't they? They'll show a wee bit of fight.
I guess looking through at the order, I know that the captain's going to add some stability at 4. Definitely when he was able to actually pick himself up a wicket, but they've got quite a few left-handers by the looks of it. In fact, they have got 3. So they've got an opener and they've got their number 4 who will be left-handed. Other than that, though, it's going to be the right-handed. I feel like Trent Bolt really likes that, and also Tim Southey really will like that as well. And also Tim made his test debut in 2008 as well. And they said May and also Bro Brisbane Heat will win next match versus Sydney Sixers. Brisbane Heat will confirm his test debut in 1997 as well. Are you sure that's not when he was born? No, he wouldn't have been. Or he could have been born in 1997, I guess. They are just showing there the Neil Wagner wicket. Harry Nicholls, he'll be disappointed to go out the way that he did there.
I mean, why that shot?
5 for 70 in that session there for New Zealand. Am I still on the screen, by the way, if I sit back like this?
Just. Yeah.
There we go. A little bit of a lean as well. But as we can see there, Mahidi picking up Jamieson, Southey, and also Wagner, and then Sturaful able to get Latham, Taylor, and also Ravindra. So 3 very good wickets for him. Abadot was able to pick up the other one, and also there was Muminal, who was able to get Conway, and also Henry Nicholls. At the moment, I would say 122 from Conway was impressive. 75 from Nicholls was very impressive as well. 52 from Young, and then other than that, I believe there was only really that 31 from
Ross Taylor.
Ross Taylor, was it? Did he get 31 in the end? He's done all right there, Roscoe. Although he did go out probably earlier than he would have liked to as well, I would think. But 3 wickets for Sharaful, like I mentioned. 3 wickets for Mahidi, Mominal, getting the 2 wickets. And that was only after 4.1 overs. They did end up getting that as well. And now it looks like Tom Blundell at the moment. Just warming up the legs. And Lytton's does put on 114 against one on form Pakistan 1 month ago test as well. Test DZ. So they've got some good options as well, including that wicket keeper. He was able to, that's the thing, he threw his body around in the field, didn't he? Trying to get every single catch possible, but just didn't quite get all of them, unfortunately. But yeah, Trent Bolt, he will be opening the bowling for New Zealand alongside more than likely his bowling buddy Tim Southey. I feel like those 2 will be starting off for this one, and nothing of this would happen if Conway was out on 0 runs if the umpire gave it as out as well. Remember, the impact was umpire's call, as us as May indeed.
Yeah, true.
So it could have just all changed the game from that point. And also, if they had reviewed that one of it was the other opener, Young. He actually edged that one, but they didn't go for it. Watch out for Mr. Pfizer's. Mr. Foot. Is it Mr. Pfizer, or do I pronounce that wrong?
Mush fuckers.
I don't know whether or not it's quite that.
Mush
Fingers. Fingers. I like sweep shot as well.
Whoops. Oh, you'll get struck. Kids, you didn't hear that. Probably no kids watching.
It looks like Jameson, he will also be rearing to go for this one, and Wagner alongside him as the two other options for New Zealand. But Ross Taylor, he will be in the slips. That's how you get there, bro. Get there, bro. Did you go to school? Or did you go school? Oh, as else says DC, we did, although we just can't pronounce a few of the names from the overseas players.
Pronunciation's not the greatest.
I can't even pronounce pronunciation. I say pronunciation, but it's pronunciation, isn't it?
Yeah. Who cares?
Right, we're ready to go now. Kiwis making their way out onto the field. So they have got about 12 minutes to get to bowl at Bangladesh here.
So that's probably only Southie in that.
Southie bolt for a couple each, I would say.
Yeah. What was your other comment, sorry?
My other comment?
No.
Which one?
Don't know.
Okay.
Okay.
Who's getting the first wicket? Bolt or Southie?
Bolt.
Bolt. Right. They're going to be making their way out there. As Shadman Islam will be opening the batting with is actually in this situation. Does not have himself a bit of advertising on the bat for Mamadul Hassan Joy, who is making his way out there. Wicket before lunch is decent as well. And also first session, how many runs or how much runs you say as well, says TZ. I would say if we're counting this first little kind of segment, maybe only around like that 6 runs or something like that, I would say in 10 minutes. But after that, the next session, I feel like they will be able to get themselves into that situation of maybe, I'll say they get about 80 in the next session. A couple of wickets down and a wicket before lunch is decent as well. There isn't a lot of cultural diversity in New Zealand. I think that's why as well. Says that's the thing. Being from a small town as well, we really like our school, high school, had like 200 students as well. So it was very much so, I guess, not really its own little bubble, but it was still a very small type community side of it. Like my pronunciations of the South African names have gotten a lot better over the cricket, over the rugby, the likes of Lawskakne and all of those kind of guys as well. But it is just trying to learn how to get the tongue to go in the right way type thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, there are some tough names in South Africa.
There's some tough names everywhere.
That is true. And also, Broton David will go to Pakistan on the 17th of January. Jamison will get wicket 27th of January as well in there. Says Ryan, and also Neil Wagner to get the first wicket if he's in the squad. Yeah, indeed. Tim Southey now first ball. Left alone outside of the off stump by Bangladesh. We have got there. Let's see if you can say this. Afaf du Plessis as well. And there says TZ. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah, Afaf du Plessis.
Whereas if it was DU space PREEZ, it would be Dupre. There you go.
There you go.
Trailing by 328 at the moment. I feel like Bangladesh would be pretty happy with the way that this day started.
Yep. New Zealand won't be too happy with that. But...
Oh, but a swing on off of there for Southey. Whipped it off the legs, and it is going down a deep fine leg.
Too much down.
And that Trent Bolt. And also Jay Woods has waved to us as well. Welcome into the live stream. I hope you are doing well. And I hope you are well. Did you just see that high jump or long jump attempt from Ravindra? I'm going to go back to it.
Okay.
Look at this man go. Just jumps across the whole pitch. I feel like that's kind of impressive, isn't it? How wide's a pitch? 2 meters? That's not actually that far, is it?
You were impressed.
Who is that one man in the crowd just shouting?
Yeah.
He's literally all by himself. He's probably had a few of those $9 beers.
He probably had a few before he came in.
I guess that's a good way of doing it. Although if you're doing dots go, they don't let you in, don't they?
No, they don't.
So you got to be able to hide it enough.
Yeah.
You know, if you are drunk heading into a ground, don't like kind of wobble your way in. And Fijian French names are a bit of a struggle still in it, Hamish, as well. They are indeed. Some of those Fijian names, like, I'm slowly getting there. I've learned how to say like Tuithulu and all those ones. Naiathalivu or Wainikolo or Wainignolo, sorry. But yeah, there are some very tough ones still. That's a bit of swing for Southey when he pitches the ball up as well. 127 Ks. And do you smoke, bro, as well, says TZ? I don't, although the way that I talk through these live streams, people have compared it to sounding like I smoke a pack a day. Just because my voice ends up disappearing a little bit every once in a while. Can't lie, Bangladesh team is playing better than current England test team as well, says mate. And in the chat as well. I would agree. I feel like Bangladesh have got the potential to be able to really take this match long. 4% chance of winning, 6% chance of a draw. But they can't afford to lose a wicket before lunch. Oh, nice swing once again from it. Tim Southey, good shape on that one. And Robert, Neil Wagner is in the squad as well. He is indeed. He is. Unfortunately, coming off a golden duck, which I feel like in some regards, it's not a good thing for his batting, but it means that his bowling's going to be like aggressive, isn't it? Yeah. He's going to steam in, be bright with red, Neil Wagner. He'll be sand red as well. Trent Bolt at the moment just warming up with the left arm. And I feel like Bolt and Southey, it's just a good dynamic duo, isn't it? Right-hander and Southey, short ball from Southey. That wasn't what we were expecting to see.
No.
This early on in the match, but I guess closing out is over. It's going to be just the one run off of that one, and we've got another 7 overs to go. Oh, that's actually called as a wide for Tim Southey. So got that one slightly wrong.
Yeah, well, it was nowhere near his head, was it? It was.
And which one will you prioritise streaming? The Ashes or New Zealand versus Bangladesh as well, says Mahi? It's a tough question.
It is, isn't it?
I feel like a part of me wants this one between Bangladesh and New Zealand to finish that morning so that I can end up carrying over to the Ashes as well. But it's going to be a big decision at this stage. I think it will depend on the circumstance of the game, such as if Bangladesh to chase down or to be able to win, they have like, I don't know what's a good example, maybe 5 wickets left, but they need 300 runs. I think I would go Ashes just because I feel like that would be pretty one-sided, I guess. But if it's still like all on for young and old, I feel like it would be Bangladesh, New Zealand that does get the priority, and Chris Gale is going to play in the BPL as well. So there's the Bangladesh Premier League as well, and also Tamim is injured. Says, mate, that's the thing. A lot of them are starting up soon. Pakistani Premier League, I think it's coming back, or Pakistani Super League, sorry, IPL, just around the corner as well.
Yeah, the auctions in February, isn't it?
Trent Bolt now 74 matches, 292 wickets for that man. Doesn't stray away from a little bit of a bowling in a spell. He does normally go about 5, doesn't he, if he has to? Wants to pick up an early wicket here for himself. Outside of the off stump, and it is going to be well fielded there by Devon Conway. No run there for the Bangladesh side. We have got there, bro, without Tamim Akbal as well. Bangladesh will lose confirm as well. And there says Ryan also Tamil Akbal and Shakib are the beating hearts of Bangladesh as well there. So who have they got? They are actually missing both of them, aren't they? This match. So it's going to be tough for Bangladesh. It is great that we're going to get to see some young talent. Another bouncer there from Bolt now has decided that he wants to go for the bouncer. I feel like that's something that they've decided on just before the innings, possibly, that they're both going to go for the bouncer, see if they can put them on the back foot to then make them hesitant to go forward, possibly. Might be a little bit tactical there from them. And Mohan Ali, Afaf Duplessis, and Salam Moran, or Moran, I believe it is, as well, or Sunil. Now at this stage, Bolt, 2 dot balls in a row here. I believe we'll still have time for at least one more over that. Ball's moving a bit, just a little bit of swing on off of there. So I would say 3 more balls. If they're all dots, Southey will get his next one, and I think we'll get one more from Bolt as well, because they'll probably try and race through it a little bit here, the Kiwis, just to have that little bit of an extra chance as well. Do cricketers change their nation like rugby players do as well, says Xavier Brown?
Yeah, someday.
A little bit.
The Christchurch dude. Oh, no, he might be playing in the North Island now, that plays for Holland, Amsterdam, or whatever it is.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. He played in the World Cup, didn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name?
I can see him. He used to play for Canterbury, but now he might play in the North Island now.
Can't think of him.
No.
And also both batters are both young and are versing some of the best bowlers as well, says TZ there. And also we've got the M Joy Go Test debut with Pakistan in 2020. It's going to be nicely played. Yeah, that's the thing. Young players, like sometimes when they are a younger player, like Shukman Gill, I know that he was under a lot of pressure for India, but that actually made him play very good at times throughout that series. So I'm hoping we get to see David Visa play for South Africa and move to Namibia as well. And this is TZ.
I was reading an article yesterday. There's a lot of guys have gone to America too.
Well bowled. Was it dropped? Just short from Tim Southey by the looks of it. And that is going to be the end of the over. And it looks like now we will have one last over before lunch here, ladies and gentlemen. And after that, we have got a 40-minute break. So be sure to stick around. Be sure to have a little bit of a chat as well, bro. Namim didn't get test debut as well. And there, at the moment, it will be Shadman Islam. And a drop as well, says Ryan. Wait a minute. Did it carry just Tim Southey? It actually looked like a very good edge. Right, that's not going to show us anything. It's just showing the batsman. Right, what do we got here? No. Just short of Sally. Ends up bouncing up to him as well. Oh, that was close to coming back onto the stumps with the inside edge. And what year did he play with Canberra Donners or Canterbury Donner?
Probably 5 years ago.
Okay.
I think he's only just moved up north, but he used to play for Canterbury. And
Naeem is a T20 specialist as well, and these bowling attacks are scaring the ass out of these youngsters as well, says TC there in the chat. Yeah, as long as they survive this little patch, I feel like even though, yes, it's only 3 overs, it will still give them a bit of confidence because, like, they could have easily lost their wicket there with the edge that he did get, of course. It did end up going through relatively quickly, but New Zealand able to get 328. Southey and Bolt, they will be wanting to clean up a couple of these young guys. Good bit of swing still on offer for Southey. So I feel like probably the first 15 overs or so, we're going to get to see the ball swing from Southey, ball swing from Bolt, and then Jamieson also might be able to get a little bit of movement. That's a good drive there. Solid cover drive. Van Beek as well. That's going to be Wagner out on the deep. Didn't race away to the boundary, but a couple runs, 3 runs, in fact, for Bangladesh. Good shot from Joy. And now he gets himself off the mark. Just a good cover drive to get him underway. And he was willing to chase the wider one, which I feel like does sometimes get you in trouble. But for the moment now, does look like it's working out. Bro, Mustafa Rahman is a T20 and ODI specialist. But why Mustafa, yeah, I think it's Rahman played test match as well. And there, says Ryan, that's a good question. We'll have to wait and see how he goes, though. That's kind of that middle order option for them. As well, we also got that Mustafa's doesn't play test as well, says Mahi there. And have you been in VIP seats in cricket stadiums? I don't believe so. I think we're always in the stock standard ones. I
have been in the rugby one, at a rugby game.
As in like in the box?
Yeah, that was quite cool.
Nice. What game was it?
What was it?
You're too busy drinking.
Yeah. Enjoying the food and the hospitality.
Do you know what the score was in the game?
I have no idea.
Shadman at the moment. He's faced 10 balls and he's got just the 1 run. One last ball before we get to lunch. Then we will be back at around that 1:35 p.m. mark for it as well.
So did Robert here say it was Logan Van Beek?
I believe so.
Okay, cool. Looks impressed. All right, here we go.
Final ball here for Southey. And also Mr. Viz played his last test in April 2021. It's going to be left alone, and that will be the end. And that will be lunch, ladies and gentlemen. Bangladesh, they will be sitting on 5 for none here. And then after this, we have got 40 minutes off, but it will be around that 34 minutes or so. We will be taken off, and then we will be back. We will be rearing to go for the second session. But yeah, anyone who is new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Yeah, I heard it as well. And there's Robert and also Rahman Chick and Cricket Buzz, Mr. Faisal Rahman. I got test debut in 2015 and last match in 2018. He got test debut. And so as well. But what we will quickly do is we will go here and we will scroll down. And there we go. We'll be back for session 2 at 1:35 p.m. New Zealand time. So we'll see you all back in about half an hour or so. do be sure to go and get yourself a nice bit of a snack, bit of drink as well.
Yep.
And we will see you all in a short moment. All right, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the session 2 of the second day of this match between New Zealand and Bangladesh. At the moment, New Zealand, they recently got bowled out for 328. Bangladesh here, they are going to be sitting on 5 for none after their 3 overs that they did face 2 of Southey, 1 of Trent Bolt. But in the end, they are still out there, which is the main thing as well. We want to see Bangladesh do a decent effort in this innings, maybe get themselves around their 80 runs and not lose too many wickets as well. We have got there, I know New Zealand all out as well, says the same Warrior, and also our people, I'm back as well, says Betty Wagon, welcome back, mate. And also respectable first innings. Feel like they're relatively, would you say, happy or disappointed with how it went?
I think they might be about 50 short, but then again, we'll soon find out this afternoon, won't we? So.
That is true. Definitely with Bangladesh, we do know that they've got quite a young side here at the moment. Shadman Islam, and also it is going to be Joy, who is also at the crease, was able to pick up 3 runs for himself. There was also a wide bowled in that first over, and also we got there, bro. You are so pro as well. And this is Ryan Chowdhury there in the chat, and how was lunch hours as well, says Robert. It was quick. It didn't really last that long, did it?
No, it didn't.
It just flew by. But I feel like that's the same with the test match.
Yep.
Right. Almost ready to go into this one. I feel like session 2, do let me know your predictions, ladies and gentlemen, in terms of how many wickets we will have falling. In fact, I can do a poll for you guys to be able to decide on that one as well. 3+ was the most popular vote in terms of how many wickets would be lost in that first session as well. Predicting 2-3 wickets this session as well, says Vix there in the chat. Oh, okay.
Oh, Bangladesh all out in 16 overs. Harsh.
Tell you what, that is...
It's very harsh.
It's very harsh, but who knows? It could be the case. How many wickets in this session we will go with? I'm gonna be harsh because it seems like everyone else is being harsh as well. I'm gonna go 1 to 2, 2 to 3. That's wrong. 3 to 4, or 5+ in this session. I'd like to think that it won't be the later one, but we'll have to wait and see. We are also going to please check out. I'm very bored. I need to see a game I put 1 million bet on as well. See so much bets there. The thing is, we have had comments similar to that as well in like the future or in the past. Sorry, as well. I was like, please, you do know this is our first test run in his career as well, says DC. So yeah, Islam, he's going to be a huge amount of pressure on him to be able to go out there and continue batting alongside Joy, who is sitting on 3 runs. He had a very nice cover drive in that second over. Geez, those are quite big waves there at the bay. Because our bay up the road doesn't have any waves, really, does it? Only little tiny ones.
Occasional ones. You got to go around the coast a bit, I think.
Right.
Not really a surfer myself, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, yeah? You've paddleboarded, though, haven't you?
Yeah.
Were you any good?
Surprisingly, yeah, but I grew up on a skateboard, so.
That is true. My mum used to be a skater girl.
No, only around home. I didn't go out and about on it.
Oh,
no.
You're a secret skater.
Secret skater, yeah.
Shredding up the lawn.
Oh, yes. No, we have footpaths, pretty good footpaths at home. Go down there, had a wee.
I remember when I had my electric scooter, we stuck Isaac to the back of it on a skateboard. Like we used a bit of string and tied him to the back and then just drove along his footpath because it's like real smooth, flying down there. Yeah. With them on the back. Trent Bolt, yeah, he is.
We do.
Yeah. Seemed like a good idea at the time. No one fell off. And do you so you didn't do competitions, Donna? This is Robert there.
Oh, no. Not with skateboarding, no.
No, would you have liked to? Did you think you
No, I wasn't that good.
No? Yes.
I could stand on one and move around and do it, a bit of tic-tacking or whatever what that is. But apart from that, yeah, nah.
Left alone for the first ball of this session. So be sure to get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. And also, Hamish just skating as a video as well, says Xavier Brown. That's the thing. At primary school, I used to be the one who was like, right, I'm going to sit on the board.
Yeah.
Because it seemed like a go-kart, and I quite like go-karts. So I was like, right, I'm going to sit on it rather than standing. I feel like me standing on a skateboard, I would need all the protection possible, or else I would end up falling off and breaking at least one thing in my body. But Joy at the moment here. 3 runs off 8 deliveries. Trent Bolt going to be trying to bowl it right across him. Bit of in-swing there available for him as well.
Bottom bit anymore.
Don't need the bottom bit. We are back for session 2, aren't we?
Yes.
So we are no longer coming back for the session 2. I get you could say, and Hamish, hi Hamish and her mum as well, Dream Team as well. And how do you think Ross will be remembered? Will people think of the Ross versus Kane, or sorry, Ross plus Kane as a legendary pair like we do Warne and McGrath? I feel like they'll be right up there. Everyone will remember the running between the wickets, between the two, just because it was always questionable, I guess you could say. But overall, like that's like so many partnerships in the past decade have been Ross Taylor, Kane Williamson as well, and also Brian, left-handed batsman and left-arm fast bowler. Well, you'll be useful then. I know that there's a guy in, I think it was either the PSL or one of the overseas leagues, how if it was a left-hander on strike, he bowled right-arm leg spin. If it was a right-hander on strike, he bowled left-arm leg spin.
Oh, cool.
So, I mean, like, it's very impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, I played a chicken squash that was ambidextrous, so she kept on changing a racket. You think you'd hit it to her backhand, but...
Nice shot there by Joy, and he moves up now onto 7 runs. Nice boundary down the lead side. And also the reason why Joy is there is because because in the under-19s test, he did 126 not out against Sri Lanka as well, says TZ.
That's all right.
Sounds like a decent young talent then for Bangladesh. That was a nice shot, though. Working it off his pads. Gets it away to the leg side. Just a bit too much swing there for Trent Bolt.
They've both been a bit leg-side-ish, haven't they?
And, bro, one question may I ask you as well? Says Ryan, that will depend on what the question is, but go for it. We'll see how it goes. And also, we've got their Bangladesh need to hit the ball. The players are young and strong. Don't want too many dots as well, says TZ. Yeah, I feel like as soon as they start leaving everything outside off stump, that's where you see the experience of Southey and Bolt just slowly bring the line in and a little bit more, and then they'll get that one to go away, and then you end up getting yourself a nice little edge of the side, which is exactly the ideal start that New Zealand would want here. But Bangladesh, I believe they will be sticking around for a little while. Yeah, I'd like to think they only lose 1 or 2 wickets in this session.
Yeah. Oh.
That was almost one of them. He does play it nicely, soft hands. Along the grounds for Shudman as well. And that is going to be the end of the over. Trent Bolt has gone for 4 runs so far. So he did have a maiden for the first one. Do you like Mr. Pfizer or Mr. Sir Rahman bowling or Trent Bolt bowling as well? Says Ryan, I'll be honest, I haven't actually seen Rahman do too much bowling.
Was he on the last tour here?
Maybe.
Because that name does look familiar.
The yawns are coming. He's all right there, Trent Bolt, with where he was running in. But yeah, I would say Trent Bolt purely because I've seen him just a little bit more in the last little while. So I feel like if I watch a little bit more of Rahman's bowling, I will possibly change my mind. But until then, now he will be sticking with the Bolty. He will be wanting to pick it up. Mr. Pfizer. Oh, sorry. I thought it had an F in there as well. Mr. Pfizer. I didn't want to say anything, though, because I didn't know whether or not I had the right guy in mind. And also, we have they're looking forward to seeing the full Wagner or the full Wagner. It'd be like a tightly wound spring as well. What are the odds of a fifer for him as well, says Vix. With him getting a golden duck, relatively likely. Yeah. Because that's one thing
more likely than before.
Like, that's the thing. He's already got the aggression. You give him a duck, he's going to be even more fired up. Like, whoever's getting the short stuff, does Mr. Pfizer even play test, though? And that's just after there. He is not on this side. I know that people said that he was a specialist for T20 and 50 over cricket as well, I believe. So Southey, bit of swing there, a little bit too straight, though. And it is going to be worked away to the leg side. This is going to be at least the 2 runs. They're going to be running hard. Do they want the 3rd? They do decide that they will be getting it. And it's good running between the wickets. And our Shudman is going to move himself up onto 4 runs off 13. Japan wants to join the Rugby Championship as well, says Hamish Spencer. I did actually see that. I think they also put in a word with the 6 Nations as well, I want to say. It seemed to be that Japan, they were like, we want a competition, either one. Kind of let us in. And I know Fiji also will be another one that will be in the future, possibly looking to join something. I reckon the tallest bowler in New Zealand side will do good as well. So that would be Kyle Jamieson, who certainly has that extra height, which does mean...
Yeah, they sort of...
And the thing is with Jamieson, he bowls quite a full length.
He does.
It was a bit too leg side-ish once again there. It's going to be worked off the pads. He's trying to bowl very straight at the moment, the Black Cats, and it seems to be backfiring a little bit there.
Yeah.
This stage, 314 they trail by, so they need 114 more runs so that the follow-on cannot be enforced. How many overs
talking that already,
in this session as well, says TZ. It is going to be 30 overs also.
Should be, but I'm picking about 27.
Okay. That'll take them through to about 31, won't it?
Yeah.
Outside of the off stump, and does decide to leave that one alone there, Joy. Sitting on 9 or 15. It's a good start for Bangladesh here.
It is a good start. You think of what we were on after 4.4 overs. We're still 1 for 1, weren't we?
Is that a trampoline?
Yeah, on the side of the hill there.
Why would you have a trampoline on the side of the hill?
Oh, just to make it fun.
I mean, but what if you jump too high and then you jump on the shallow side of the hill? When they hurt your feet real bad.
Oh, maybe it was just more a shade. It just looked like a trampoline. Yeah, I think it's just it's an umbrella thing.
Oh, it's an umbrella.
Well, a flat umbrella. Yeah. Oh, because it's on the top, over the top of the cameraman.
That makes more sense. Yeah. That makes more sense. Don't put trampolines on the side of a hill, ladies and gentlemen, if you do want your ankles to survive.
If you want to have some fun, though.
I mean, it's all very well until you end up running down the hill, jumping, and then realizing momentum's a thing and go straight off the kind of deep end of it.
Yeah. Oh.
But leg sidish once again from Southey for the final ball of his over, and that is going to be 14 for none now for Bangladesh.
Right, have they?
After 5, not quite. The length's not looking too bad. It seems like it is challenging the stumps, but it's just not quite. Yeah, as well. Maybe Wagner's looking for a little bit of extra bounce as well.
Well, I think he's on shortly anyway because Southey hasn't got his line right.
It's an interesting gang of friends. The cricket, isn't it?
Yep.
Colourful cheerleaders.
Yeah.
As they have got. And also we have got there. Most Bangladeshis are under 5'7", average height 5'4" as well. So TZ there, and the Rugby Championship would make sense because they are literally like an hour behind me, and I think they are the same time as Queensland right now as well. We're chasing the wide one. It's a good shot though from Sharman. He has been able to time that one beautifully, and it is racing close to the boundary near Wagner though. He's been able to chase it down, and once again, Bangladesh will be able to get 3 between the wickets. And also we have there with the trampoline as well. Oh, I see. That would actually tell you what, it would be interesting. I know they've got that game, don't they? That you have to hit the ball onto the mini trampoline, don't you?
Yep.
Remember that one?
Yep.
Can't remember what it's called. No, not the crazy catch.
Not the crazy catch.
But there's a little that you just pretty much smack the ball, and you got to try and bounce it on the little mini trampoline, and you can team up and smack it over there.
Okay.
Nicely played once again by Joy. We have got there 5'2" as well, and there says Robert. And I would say, how tall are you, bro? I'd say 5'9", 5'10". I think I'm around that 5'10" mark.
Lucky you.
How tall are you compared to?
About 5'7", I think.
Oh, yeah. Decent. 5'2" says Robert there. Wait, is that he is 5'2" or that I am 5'2"?
I don't know.
Do let me know, Robert. Jay at this stage, strike rate of 50. Good ball from Trent Bolt once again, though, whipped off the pads.
Too straight.
They're trying to go for the LBW rather than going for the edge, aren't they?
Yeah, that's sort of, yeah.
They seem like straight away, doesn't look like there's much patience in New Zealand's bowling attack. It seems like they want to get these wickets super early, so they're going to pitch it up full and just see whether or not they can get those early LBWs, but it's not actually working for them yet. It is gifting Bangladesh a lot of runs, already 17 off the bat for these guys, and also the White Queensland's 3 hours behind you Kiwi lads are currently 10 at 49 a.m. So that's an early morning.
10:49 is not really early, Hamish. It is for you on your normal time schedule, but
nice and early, isn't it? What time did you wake up this morning?
Oh, first woke up about 8:15, and then dozed till about 8:30.
Yeah, Bangladesh are wicketless at 100. They're in a good position as well, or a big position. Yeah, 5% chance that Bangladesh go on to win this game, 9% chance of a draw, and New Zealand still sitting 86% chance of being able to win this game. Short ball there goes after it as well. Shot from Shudman, and that is going to be racing away to the boundary. Islam.
That basically says don't bowl short shit to me, mate. No matter who you are. I'm not intimidated.
And at the moment, the youngsters, I said it about the fact that sometimes being the young player out there, you just kind of have that fearless nature of going out there and just going, I got nothing to lose. Of course, I'll leave my wicket at some stage, but other than that, I just keep on going. And at the moment, Bangladesh, they move up onto 22 runs off only 5.5 overs, so they're not mucking around here. And New Zealand, they're going to have to sort out the line and the length because they haven't really put too many balls outside of the off stump. They're bowling extremely straight. It's the end of the over, And there's going to be 22 without loss here after the 6, trailing by 306 now. So I believe New Zealand will have to bat again. I was guessing you were 5'2". A little bit taller. A little bit taller than that. How tall is Isaac? He's probably 5'6"-ish? 5?
Yeah, something like that.
I think he's 167 centimeters.
Oh, that's about me.
Mm.
So I go further. No, probably am only 5'6".
That's all right.
Do you need to go have a sleep?
I don't think so. I'm just yawning a lot at the moment. And also, we've got the youngsters are trying to prove that their team, Bangladesh. Oh, that was going after the slightly wider one, and Sally gives them a bit of a stare down after that. And Shakiba and Tamin, who are 32 plus. Yeah, I guess it gives you the opportunity to try and replace those slightly older fellas. That one didn't actually swing as much as some of the other deliveries, which did mean that he did end up almost an inside edge for the man on strike, which at the moment is Joy. And I want to bring himself up 10 runs off 20 deliveries. Shuman's moving along very nicely, sitting on 11 runs off 17. So he's gone for 10 runs. Where can he put this one? Just outside of the off stump, and it is going to be blocked nicely by Bangladesh. They've got plenty of time. Yeah, we're still only on day 2. The afternoon session as well seems like a good start to me. I hope they can put some more runs on the board as well, says May. Exactly right. If these two can even put together, I know someone mentioned about having 100 runs without being wicketless, but I'd say even just the first 50 runs will be a great task for these two youngsters. And then from there, you can kind of, I guess, just keep on trying to go in like 10-run increments. They'll be looking at that 306 trailing by, and they'll go, right, bare minimum here. We're trying to cut it down to only needing 199, because then at this stage, it does mean that we don't have to enforce the follow-on or have the follow-on enforced. So that's the last thing that you want. Will Young also has bowled quite well, or quite a few balls in first-class cricket as well, says May. So maybe we will get to see him get a bit of the ball in hand. Is he a spinner? Well, Young, or does he bowl pace? He's got the frame of a pace bowler, but I think he is probably more than likely a spinner.
Yeah. I'm not 100% sure, but someone's, Robert said, so if they need a bowler, can Ross Taylor bowl if New Zealand needs an extra bowler? Well, I thought he used to bowl a bit of off spin, but he hasn't for ages. So I don't know if the body can handle it. Yeah.
That cameraman looks like he's a lot closer than he is, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Like, it looks like he's right there, but he's not right there. He's way down the back as well. And also, Isaac does the way to pop him into the high chair at the restaurant as well. There's Sebastian there. And also, the Bangladeshis have played a lot of first-class cricket as well, says DZ. I see New Zealand, they're still going with the 3 slips, but they're not bowling to it at all.
No.
At the moment, he whipped off his legs, and it's going to be another single to close out the over here. Or is there one more? One more ball here. And the left-handed, right-handed combo, it seems to be causing New Zealand just a little bit of trouble early on, trying to pick their right line and length.
But then they talked, who was the bowler that said he didn't mind that? Bowling to left and right-handed batsman.
I think it was Marcus Stoinis, wasn't it?
No, Pat Cummins.
No, Pat Cummins, that's right. I knew that it was someone from the Australian side of it, and I thought it might have been Melbourne Stars, but I think it was actually on that Melbourne Stars commentary for Pat Cummins.
Yeah.
He only came on for one, didn't he? One commentary.
Well, he's been a busy boy since.
Nicely played once again, trying to get it through cover. They do take on the 2 runs, and they will be able to get that one nicely done. And that will be the end of the 7th over. Bangladesh sitting 25 for none here. And great to see you as well. Same to you, mate. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you guys are new to the channel, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. And also check out the second channel there, which is the pinned comment, the Kiwi Lads Sport. If you don't want to help us out, we have got there. It is Mahmudul Hassan Joy was part of the under-19 team. They won the 2020 under-19 World Cup as well. He's a very capable player. Yep. And like someone mentioned about the fact that the 2 openers that they had beforehand, they are relatively old. And also we've got the Isaac City was 5'11".
Of course he
on last Ashes stream. I mean, the thing is, I think after that I did say that he was standing on a ladder for that measurement. And I felt bad. But he's not 5'11", unfortunately.
Well, you used to be shorter than him growing up.
I did. Yeah. And then I grew.
Then you grew.
The moment. 25 for none here for Bangladesh. Very good start.
It is. Very
Ideal
good
start, really.
Well, sort of impressed in a lot of ways, haven't they? I mean, they cleaned up New Zealand this morning.
2 straight from Trent Bolt once again, whipped off his pads. And it's going to be another single. You've got their Bangladesh. No, they can't put too much weight on the olders. They need rest as well, says TZ. And definitely in the current times, like with the fact that it is, I guess, in that situation of you never know where you're going to end up touring. And a pin comment as a poll as well. Says Robert there. Is it? I think I also had subscribed to our sport channel here as well as the pin comment that I have got up there. But it has also got the poll there alongside it, I believe, if I'm not wrong there. And also we have got there, hi, how are you? I'm from Bangladesh as well. What time is it in Bangladesh at the moment, mate? Do let me know. We're doing very well at the moment. Excited to see whether or not this one goes right through to day 5. And at the moment, there's a chance.
Like it.
Yep. There's a chance.
There is.
And also we've got there, we were 8.89K as well. Says DGG, that shot up in the last little while.
It has,
we were 8.87, I believe, at the last one that we did do. Shakib took the leave due to family reason, and Timim is injured as well, says May there. And also, didn't you say that you were 7 feet tall and you would flog anyone in your way? No, that was someone in the chat who was saying that they were 7 foot tall. Or we were saying that we never know how tall people are in the chat and that they could be 7 foot there.
Yeah.
As well, and also we've got there, there's your sports one as well. It is indeed Kiwi Lad Sport. You like the sports channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the right answer. Ladies and gentlemen, you'll like it too. It hasn't got that many videos on it, but we're going to get more on there as well, including Mum Tries Sports. No, I don't know whether you're keen on that idea. Are you?
Depends what the sports are.
Bit of tennis.
Oh, geez, I haven't played tennis for ages. Wait till after the bowls season.
Play bowls on there?
No.
Who was that as well? Oh, was it Siddhartha? No, not too sure who it was.
That other?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't the same one as yesterday. And this is the main reason you should stream this game and see how the Ashes Bangladesh love popping in or popping up scene scores as well. Says DZ there. And you definitely, if it goes through to day 5 and it's a closely kind of contested game as well, nicely played once again there by the Bangladesh opener. Shadman already sitting on 13 off 22 runs, or 22 balls, sorry. I would say they need a wicket before 15 overs just to give New Zealand some sort of confidence, but they don't look like they're bowling too well. This is actually Trent Bolt home ground, isn't it? The Bay.
Yeah, I think it might be actually, yeah.
You wouldn't think it at the moment.
Yeah, but when was the last time he played here? When was the last time we played Test match?
That's true. He was playing in the Central Districts game, wasn't he? Hit a 6 off the final ball.
Yeah, and that was, 50 over or 2020?
I think it was 2020.
Yeah.
But that one was Sadaf in there as well. And it was me, idiot, as well. And there's his Irish Spencer. Got him. And also we have got there, speaking of extra bowlers, back to 2 hours ago, another bowler, bonus of Kane Williamson's greatness, pretty useful part-time bowler as well, says Dan. It's true, he does like a little bit of off-spin, Kane Williamson as well. Maybe if the rain hits hard as well in there, and maybe it will be a draw. Yeah, I would say at this stage, like 10% chance of a draw, 6% chance of a Bangladesh win. If they go on to win this one, Bangladesh, from here, that would be absolutely incredible. But anything's possible. Anything's possible. And I'm pretty sure I said I was 7 foot and it would flog anyone as well. Says Amy Spencer there. Because flog's a fun word, isn't it? Do you know what flog means?
Yeah. It's back in the old days, flog.
It is.
Get a good flogging.
So Southie, once again, there's quite a few birds around, isn't there? The bigger birds are out today. The seagulls rather than the little bird that did try and go on the pitch yesterday for Devon Conway. Tim Southey, he does end up, when he gets that line and length right, can be lethal outside of the off stump. But if he bowls it too straight, he'll get work to his legs. Bowled it straight, gets work, too straight, gets work to the legs there. And if Bangladesh win, every team will want to tour them good for their revenue as well. Says DZ, that is a good point. Definitely in current times, I feel like clubs are looking for more games to be able to play, aren't they? And also helps them build momentum into, I guess, even though it's a different format, T20 World Cup coming up very soon in Australia. And also, bro, maybe New Zealand one as well. Says Ryan there. Yeah, at the moment, New Zealand, 83% chance, but the odds are dwindling a little bit for New Zealand. They were actually up to about 90.
Not Bangladesh win, but the draw.
The draw at the moment, 11%. It's looking like a good surface. It doesn't normally, I guess, wear down too much of the Bay Oval for later days. Once again, left alone by Shubman outside of the off stump. We have got there, and Devon Conway with man of the match as well. says Ryan. Probably a decent shout, getting 120 runs in that first innings, and Seagulls are there for the hot chips as well, says Robert. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people were probably there for the hot chips as well. You know, you don't go for the cricket, you go for the chips.
For the chips. And in Aussie, you go for the pizza.
As the pizzas. Oh, yeah, you got the pizza at the MCG, didn't you?
Love the pizza at the MCG.
Here you go. If you're ever in Melbourne and the ground's open, get yourself a pizza. What flavour pizza would you recommend that you got?
When did I get? The meat lovers.
I think so,
yeah.
There you go. What do I get? Chips. Hot chips. Got to go for the hot chips.
Yeah.
At this stage, 8.4 overs down, 27 for none here for Bangladesh. Trailing by just over the 300 mark, 301 at the moment. But if they get themselves a couple more runs, booyah, less than 100 to go as well. And even if Bangladesh lose by 50 to 100 runs, that's still respectable. Exactly right. I feel like the fact that they were able to get New Zealand 5 wickets down in that opening session was very impressive. Nice pull shot there. Able to really keep that ball down. They've got 2 men in the deep already, so quite a defensive field from New Zealand as well. Maybe they are working on bowling it very straight in the early stages of this one. And also no Roman Reigns in day one as a positive test as well. I did see that a little bit earlier on. Someone mentioned same as Suncorp. It does got chips. Where was the place that you went that were just oily, terrible chips?
No, that was Canberra.
Canberra.
Yeah, no, they hopefully have improved that. What's the stadium at Canberra? It was New South Wales versus. Jeez, I can't even remember.
I like how you can remember the game almost more than.
Well, it's versus the Brumbies, wasn't it?
League Sidish once again from Tim Sally. That will close out the over, and currently they are scoring about the 4 runs and over as well there. We have got something in the chat. Unfortunately, I'm not too sure what that says. I do apologise, mate. And also, how will Brock go in a fatal 5-way? Is it a 5-way now rather than a 4-way? Someone said it was a 4-way. There are a whole heap of traffic cones there. And at the crowd as well. Where does one get an outfit that makes you a traffic cone?
I'm picking, they've got a girlfriend that can make them.
Right. Get yourself a girlfriend who likes the cricket and is willing to let you dress up for the cricket, yes?
Yeah, because they'll be made to order.
And also Brock or Bobby Lashley to win it as well. GIO Stadium? Was it GIO Stadium?
In Canberra, no.
Was it a different one?
It's the one that the Brumbies used to play at.
Have they changed the name? That was close
changed the name,
to edging that onto the stumps. Shotman there tries to drive it.
So it is GIO Stadium in Canberra.
I see. So, yeah. Hopefully the chips have improved since then.
Yeah, that was a few years ago. I got a T-shirt to prove that I was there. But nothing else improved that game. I think it was 9-6, this final score.
Oh, nice. High scoring one.
Well, there was even an Irish dude in the on the embankment, and we were busy talking to him more than watching the game.
Joy of the moment, sitting on 13, bouncer once again from Bolt. Does end up pulling it down just a little bit. They trail by 299 though, so they've been able to tick off their first goal of getting below that 300. The next goal, I would say, is to get to trailing by only 250 at the moment. They are showing there the slip cordon that they did have for Bangladesh. It looks like they've got quite a bit of space for the keeper, and then the slips all squeezed together quite closely, I guess you could say there. Now looking at New Zealand, they've got a big old gap between, it is Tom Blundell behind the stumps, and also first slip, second slip, and then I believe at Gully they have actually got Henry Nicholls rather than Tim Southey. I think Tim Southey at the moment. See, it's second slip? Yeah, that looks like them, doesn't it?
Yeah, because Latham was second slip and Southey was third.
That's maybe a bit too much width. It's going to be hard for the man of Blundell to be able to cover
Bruce
that
Stadium,
one.
yeah.
Bruce Stadium as well.
Yeah.
And I also think of it this way. Bangladesh bowls 70 runs and 5 wickets in the second innings. Like first innings, this is going to be a sick game as well. Exactly right. If we do get to see New Zealand falling over a little bit into that second inning, I like how that was like almost an angry stare from you with me. So I could see the angriness in the eyes. New Zealand bowled out for 50.
No.
They should be all right. I feel like at this stage, though, they are going to be able, or they will have to bat next. I don't think we're going to see the follow-on enforced here. I do say it very early, but I'm confident in the way that Bangladesh are playing at the moment that they won't lose 10 wickets for 99 runs. Hopefully. We'll have to wait and see, but at the moment, almost 10 overs bowled. New Zealand, they're going at about that 3 runs per over at the moment here, which is not what they want.
No.
Probably a little bit more economical. So I assume Jamieson, as soon as you bring in his height, and with the fact that he does pitch it up, you still think it's going to bounce high, and then it just skids through low and can get you in a bit of trouble. And Neil Wagner, if they're going to go short stuff, they need to make sure that they set the field well. A little bit of swing there for Trent Bolt. Better over. Was putting it more on the off stump rather than the leg. As well, your mum's a loyal New Zealand fan. She doesn't take disrespect to the Black Cats as well there. Says that DZ there in the chat. Can you remember the very first Black Caps game you watched?
Not really.
Okay.
Oh, we did. We went to, that's right, we took Mum to a test match in Christchurch at Lancaster Park. But for her birthday.
Yeah.
She always says that.
I feel like the thing is she doesn't really like cricket that
Yeah.
much, does she?
No, she doesn't.
So was it more for
us?
Yeah.
We took you kids to, it was still Lancaster Park then. Remember when Astor got his 200? No?
How old was I at that stage? That would have been very, very young, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you would have been because, when did we leave? When you were 5? Oh, no, when you were 3. So, you were quite young.
And also, I remember in the first couple of overs, Bangladesh bowlers only conceded 6 to 7 runs. Whilst looking at New Zealand ones now, looks like Kiwi Golds are becoming older as well, says Mahi there. Yeah, that's the thing. First 7 overs, they actually only went for, like you mentioned about the 6, or in fact, they only went for 1 run in the first 7 overs. Didn't they? They had Hoiberg maidens and also the wicket of Latham. Now Kyle Jamieson, he's going to be charging in. They're going to be waiting there as someone moving another side screen as well. Jamieson is confused. But the thing is with Kyle Jamieson, I feel like he doesn't see the same things as other people see, does he?
No.
Because he's like almost above the cloud line.
Yeah.
So it does mean that you can't quite see the ones that are right down there. As Zoe, I've got there, bro. Love from Bangladesh. I am from Bangladesh. If Bangladesh need make New Zealand all out 16 overs, I'll see BBL match, an IPL match only for Mr. Pfizer Rahman as well. There says Ryan. Also imagine one of the Bangladeshi youngsters get a 50. Tell you what, we saw the birth of Devon Conway, not literally. That would have been, they might have a video of it, but I'm sure they won't be showing us. But that would be a weird, like, halftime segment, wouldn't it? The moment Devon Conway was born. So parental guidance is recommended for young viewers as well. There's not a video of me being born, is there?
No, shouldn't
No. Fair enough. But yeah, pretty much we saw Lords 200 runs for Devon Conway on debut in Test match cricket. So if one of these youngsters can do it, maybe they do just keep on building themselves up like Conway. So, but Joy at the moment, he's sitting on 13, Shaman sitting on 16. So both men actually scoring decent runs here.
Yep. Neither
Neither of them really taking a backward step. God, Jamieson now a little bit of extra bounce, worked it to the lead side. And there's once again going to be the single.
These guys are making it look easy, the batters.
And who's striking the ball better, Islam or Joy as well? I'd say they've both got 1 boundary each. So I'd say I'll go Islam because we did see him play a pull shot as well, and it did look like a relatively confident one.
It was.
And also a couple cover drives he has gone after as well. So I'll say Islam for now. He's sitting on 16 runs off 28 deliveries. And he's looking very solid behind it as well. 16th of March 2002, Astle got his 200, the Kiwi lads as well.
Yeah.
So 2002, so I would have been about 3 years old.
Yeah, you would have been.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, March 2002. No, you would only been 2.5.
2.5. There you go, eh?
Yeah,
So that's probably why I don't remember it.
possibly.
Mm. Was I one of those kids who just cry at the cricket all the time?
No, you didn't
Okay.
really know what was going on. we were listening to it at home, and we lived out at Hornby, and it sounded as though it was going to be quite good. So we got your kids in the car and zoomed in to town, or drove at the speed limit into town.
Nice save.
And it ended up, I think we got there when he'd just scored his 100.
Oh, so we actually got to see quite a few runs.
Yeah, and he was smashing it all over the place. I think Chris Cairns was in at the time too, wasn't he? I think. But yeah.
There you go. And also, no way these youngsters will hit 150 is enough. They're so young as well. And there says DZ there. And also, it was against England, says Robert.
Yes, it was.
Extra movement available there for Kyle Jamieson across the line. He's trying to go right across the left-hander.
I'm no good with dates and stuff. But I can remember bits of the game.
One of them must have been all right. You're now married. Get it? Get it? Great. Yay.
No.
Jamieson now. A little bit leg sided once again. It is going to be worked to fine leg. They're bowling way too straight at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether or not they are thinking that it's working or not, but it hasn't worked so far. It is going to be 32 for none now after 11 overs.
Get Wags out there.
You're going to go Wagner?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Where is he?
He'll be warming up. He'll be stretching. He'll be going, oi, Skip, I'm ready.
Yeah, give me the ball.
Do you think that New Zealand will struggle a little bit without Kane Williamson's guidance out there?
No, I think they've got enough older players now that they all know what their job is.
Where's Wags?
Where is he?
I'm looking round. I'm not seeing him just yet. I believe it's still Southey, isn't it?
Oh, Southey's gone the other end.
Yeah. Well, it's got their streams going well. Almost 70 likes as well, says DZ. So thank you all very much. If you are new, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Also, check out the Kiwi Lad Sport channel as well. Enjoy played under 19 last year. I got to see a youngster coming up the ladder as well. Yeah, and so far he's looking good. He has been able to get himself 14 off 34. Hasn't really looked too troubled. Shudman's just been out with the ball quite hard there. And also, how come you were calling them youngsters? One is 26 and one is 21 as well. Says mate there. I mean, that's young for the Black Cats. We've got an average age of about 30.
Yeah.
So anyone under 27 is a youngster, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think I even called Nathan Estel. Or Todd Estel, sorry. I accidentally called him a youngster.
He's about 38, isn't he?
People probably thought I was being ironic.
Close to my age than yours.
Sally now changing up the angle once again, trying to hit him into the body, but it is going to be whipped away to the leg side once again. Also, we got that still. Some people call Lord Lytton and Swimya still a youngster as well. Says, mate, how old are they? Do let me know. At the moment, they have a cricket ball, don't they? We don't have a cricket ball. Would you like a cricket ball to hold on to for the next live stream?
No.
No?
No, I'd break something. I'd end up throwing it.
Going for the run out.
Yeah.
You see that it's wide open, just straight through the screen.
Whoops. Yeah.
Sally now steaming in. Still a little bit of swing on offer for the Black Cats bowlers, but it's whether or not they can end up being able to pick up the early wickets. Look like there's maybe a little bit of wind out there at the Bay Oval at the moment. And also Todd's only 35 as well. Listen, it's 27 as well. He's retired from international test matches, hasn't he? But he was still there at the Cricket World Cup, I thought. If I'm not wrong. I think he was the backup for Sodhi.
Yeah, but test matches are a lot harder on the body than the shorter version, so I suppose that's what's kept a lot of players in the game, isn't it? The shorter version.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd only have to bowl 4 overs and bat 20 at most.
Yeah, 120 balls.
Yeah.
And you don't have to stand out in the field for about 5 years.
No.
Ideal. And also, I can tell your mum wants to go on the pitch and bowl these youngsters out as well, says TV there. When you were bowling, because you wicket kept quite a bit, didn't you?
Oh, I started off as a bowler, though.
Were you pace or were you... Oh, you actually... Yes, I know this answer because you mentioned about any time the ball would swing, you couldn't control the swing.
Oh, I couldn't control the swing. One ball went both ways.
Did it?
Yeah.
A little bit of late reverse.
Wicketkeeper asked me how I did it, and I said, I've had no bloody idea.
134, tell you what, see how they're steaming in at the moment.
Used to play a bit of indoor cricket too. That used to be fun.
I feel like indoor cricket's very risky, isn't it?
Yeah.
In terms of depending on how big the space is that you're in.
Yeah, well, see, I used to field at the back with my knee pads and elbow pads because I used to dive all over the place. Like
that was your phone.
The phone again.
Again.
No.
You're trying to break it, I think.
Yeah.
You did say that you want a new phone.
Yeah, I did.
She's all right. I'll put it on the table.
Yeah, I forgot it was in the pocket.
It's all right. Nice over from Southey there.
I didn't rip the green string.
No, it's all good. And also, I think you have come, and you, I think you to come and real boring as well. Says Raphael there in the chat, and hi. And there's how many stumpings. Did you take as a keeper as well?
No, none.
None? You were not on stump, no?
No, wicket keeper in our game, you stood way back.
Just wait for a couple bounces and then take it.
We had one wicket keeper in our team used to sort of basically wicket keep on the 20 on the circle.
Jeez. How quick was the bowler?
Not that quick.
Just to give it time?
Yeah, just give it time.
And also we have got there, I don't think Lord is used for praising them. It's used here as a sarcasm because of their continuously poor performance as well. Just maybe, there you go. See, that's a lot different to here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Pitched up delivery once again. Nicely bowled by Kyle Jamieson. Finally, it seems like he has worked out his length possibly. And as we look at their dogs, I assume that's the Raphael. More than likely. Maybe. I don't know for you. Says Robert.
I think you're a bit outnumbered, mate.
Yeah, I guess each to their own though.
Each to their own.
I mean, he wants to see the game.
Are we still listening?
Yeah, shaking a beard as well. Oh no, he might be talking to me.
Oh.
I might do it soon.
Yeah.
You know, might fix myself up. Wicket keepers are a good example. De Kock, I'm sure your mum hit a few cheeky centuries.
No, I never hit a century. I hit a couple of 50s. Was there never long enough to hit a century?
Mm.
Our games went that long.
At the moment, there's going to be a lot of people getting sunburn, isn't there?
Oh,
at the ground.
Very much so.
Looking
Lovely
hot.
day at the Mount.
Jamieson at the moment. He's a tall individual, isn't he?
He is quite tall, yeah.
I feel like that's the first thing you notice about him. It's because you have to look at him like that. At the moment, if he can get this one line of length right here, it's better. It's getting quite a bit of outswing as well. Away from Shubman as well. At the moment, it's hitting 17 runs off 37 balls, 14 off 38 here for Joy as well. Currently sitting there at 33 for none here. Also, Mrs. Booth, can Hamish have a beer on stream as well? Says Hamish Spencer. I mean, she started a bit of the drinking on the live stream the other day, although I feel like that's the thing with the amount of like games that are later on tonight. I do not want any chance of me like slurring my words or anything like that. And Hamish is hating for not watching the game as well. And this is DZ there. And also, did your dad play cricket in his younger years as well?
Yeah, he was pretty good too. He was a bit of a quick bowler as well.
All-rounder.
Yeah. I think he played for South Canterbury too. I played for South Canterbury.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did we all play for South Canterbury?
Yeah. Except Emma.
At the moment, Jamieson now, he has only gone for the 3 runs so far. Placed the pull shot nicely, and it is going to be worked away to the leg. So once again, and also just one drink as well. I mean, I've still got a whole glass of water here that I will be able to go through. We're not making drunk as well. You'd be surprised.
Well, you don't drink beer, so probably would.
No. Harder stuff. Oh, he almost got cleaned up and close, didn't he?
Yep.
Who is that? That will be Will Young.
Yeah.
I was going to say, it's always the newest guy in the team they stick under the lid, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's pretty much a little bit of a, what's it called? Not a reincarnation, but it's kind of that.
Rite of passage.
Yeah, I guess so. So the Yellowstone once again, and also we have got there. Can these youngsters get a 95 partnership and trail by 200 with no wicket as well? There's a chance. That could be his drinking water to save the voice as well.
Yeah.
There's Robert there. Yeah, it's going to disappear at some stage. I can tell already. But the BBL, hopefully we will be able to get through that one as well. Without too many issues with the vocal cords as well. He likes cruises. Too scared to drink beer as well. Says Hamish Spencer. Man, if you want to tell yourself that, you go for it. As well. But Shovin at the moment sitting on 19 runs. And Joy's sitting on 14 as well. This partnership, I feel like they're going to be able to bring up a 50-run partnership here. They're only 15 off it at the moment. But anyone who wants to be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel.
The draw's gone up, but Bangladesh.
It's interesting, isn't it? The draw always gets it just a little bit earlier than Bangladesh. Because I think after that first innings, they were sitting with about a 4 or 5% chance. So they're on 6 at the moment. Nicely bowled. Once again by Tim Southey. He's actually bowled 6 overs almost in a row here. But he did get that little bit of a lunch break after bowling the 2 as well. So he'll probably still have another 2 or so And like they're showing there, it's just straying down the leg side. Just doesn't seem like he is going to be able to get it on the stump too often. And at this stage as well. But at the moment, it's going to be Joy on strike. 14 runs off 39 deliveries here for us as well. If these youngsters show their talent, IPL franchises are waiting as well, or are watching, sorry. Says TC, exactly right. All it takes is one big innings, even if it's not the IPL, if it's the PSL, what else have we got? The Caribbean Premier League as well. You could end up with a couple of internationals one day. You'll drink on live as well. See the Amish says, although to be fair, I've only just ticked over to drinking water on lives after a year and a half. So one day, possibly it will come along. Oh, it's almost a cross seam there. From Tim Tally, the way that one popped off. Tried to go towards the slip corner. 13% chance for a draw. It's slowly increasing for them. Yeah, Bangladesh. I remember when they were sitting about $10 for the draw. And that was when New Zealand weren't actually in that much of a dominant position.
No.
So it's going to be interesting. Shubman here, though. Plays that one nicely. They take the single. It's going to be a quick single, but they have been able to run through. Good running between the wickets so far, between these two. Good communication. And now they trail by 291 here as well. I feel like there's actually, I don't want to jinx them, but I feel like I could jinx them here. There is actually a chance that one of these two men go on to get 50.
At least.
If not both.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, to be honest, New Zealand haven't bowled anything yet that's going to get them out.
Jamison's been looking like the most dangerous. I think that's because of that extra height that he has got. But Southey, I feel like once Wagner comes in, it's a decent delivery, pitched up. Nicely played once again. They're fast and young. They can run between the wickets as well. Yeah, I guess the knees haven't given out on them quite yet.
Yeah.
The kind of ankles, the calves as well.
Yeah.
Toes haven't been hit by too many Yorkers. So their toes are probably still not completely black yet.
No.
I would say are all black and blue.
It does hurt when you get hit on the foot.
Doesn't feel nice, does it?
No.
Oh, Sally's actually got those yellow shoes as well.
Yeah, they must have been on special.
Boxing Day. Right, Sally, 2 balls left of this over and possibly till the end of his spell as well. Pitched it up just a little bit too much as well. It's either going to be just a little bit shorter from Sally or too full from him at this point.
Was it like they had a camera on, was it old Sonny Bill one time? And when you get picked for the All Blacks, there's just room full of gear. And you just go from table to table and grab what you want in your size.
Yeah.
Wow.
But fun, isn't it?
Maybe that's what
I think they mentioned for Joe Root, that was the in-swinger as well from Tim Sally. Yeah, I believe it was Joe Root. He carries 15 bats with him. Really? Steve Smith, he's got about 50 pairs of gloves, and that's not even really an exaggeration. It's at least 20 anyway.
Yeah.
Because he pretty much, after about 10 overs, he goes, oh, these one's a bit sweaty.
Yeah.
Hello. New ones, please. So imagine how much that would be costing without sponsorships and whatnot. Probably a couple $100 gloves every single 10 overs or so.
Yeah.
Be rough. That is for sure. You see that when Maxwell got his 50, went on to 100 and got out as well. So there's Robert there. And also he might have got the yellow shoes for Christmas as well. And there's Robert. I guess that's a decent question in a way. Do you buy someone who plays professional cricket something cricket related for Christmas that's actually like a part of their kit? Or do you go for something like slightly more novelty, such as a like indoor cricket set or something like that?
Well, you don't get anything because these guys get all sorts of stuff, don't they?
Ross Taylor, how many bats do you think that man's gone through in his time?
Oh, a few.
Like it's surely got to be over 100, doesn't it?
Then some of them, if you get a decent one.
Smith's carries 12, but Root 15 as well.
Wow.
Says a Robert there. So yeah, just in case one's just not quite feeling right or you end up snapping one, as I want Joy to get a 50 because Islam is 26, 5 years older than Joy. Imagine if Joy could become, or imagine what Joy could become in 5 years. Yeah, at the moment, Shadman, Islam, he's sitting on 20 runs. Joy's still sitting on the 15, so it's slowed down a little bit and the bowlers seem to be a little bit more, I guess you could say, a little bit more economical here. And Joe has rooted by Australia, has been rooted, I think that is, by Australia as well. But we'll let him away with it.
We'll let him away, yep.
The moment he had KFC last night.
Really? Yeah.
Sounded all right as well, to be honest.
Well, I've got away with not cooking this holidays, apart from Christmas Day.
Oh, we can be like, hey, you haven't cooked a meal since last year.
No, I haven't.
Yeah. I have had it. Oh, I was going to say I haven't had a shower since last year, but that's a lie. I've actually had 2.
Oh, yeah.
Sharman at the moment sitting on 20 runs off 43. I want to say by the end of the session, 80 runs for Bangladesh.
Oh, it's doable.
I don't speak English, sorry, for not speaking correctly as well. And then says Hamish Spencer there. And also, could one of this Bangladesh batters be the next Smith as well, says DZ. Is there ever going to be another Steve Smith?
No.
I feel like they don't do enough movement in terms of like just in the gloves, just in the box.
I think there'll be I mean, the Indians will produce another Session Tendulkar, won't they?
Because I guess the thing is, will he be, or could he be the next Smith? I feel like at this stage for Australia, Marnus Labuschagne is the next Steve Smith in a way, isn't he? Because he's almost like his, like,
as annoying,
just his brother type thing. Jamieson now charging him once again. Well, bold, and it is going to be once again the dot ball, with these two looking very solid at the crease so far. I'm the next Steve Smith as well. There's Amish Spencer there.
Got to have a dream, hey?
And also impressive dish start as well, although early, a bit surprised if they can match New Zealand run total roughly. This will last 5 days, way better than England and Australia as well. Says Dan there. It's a large seagull, isn't it?
Sorry, I didn't look.
It's just a massive gull
of
the sea. Yeah. Someone's got a motorcycle.
Your mates come to see you.
Yeah, I am in a gang. No. 37 for none at the moment. Well, Bangladesh. So New Zealand, to be fair, they have changed their line and length a little bit more in the past couple of overs. Obviously, that slightly straighter bowling, Wagner's warming up, which means we're about to get a 20-over spell. They will just keep on going. Actually, I want to make an outrageous cricket call for 2022.
Outrageous crickets? Oh. Do we go to India this year?
Not that I know of, but I could be wrong.
Okay.
We go to Pakistan twice, I think. And also we do go to Australia.
Oh, I reckon Black Caps will win the Test World Cup again.
That is an outrageous call, isn't it? There you go. And also Bangladesh need to play more T20s if they want to do well in the World Cup as well, says TZ. What I will do is, like I mentioned, I have got a whole heap of calendars.
8.9 now.
Oh, we're flying up.
I
appreciate all you for being here. If you are new, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. There you go. And also, what else should they do?
Keep watching.
I guess that's a good point. But also check out the Kiwi Lads Sport channel. That's the pin comment.
Like and subscribe to that one.
There you go.
And then that gets up to over 1,000, and you can monetize that one too.
Really? That can become your channel.
No, I think George wants that one, doesn't he?
Probably. We'll have George on it. This banana I'm eating is small as well, says Hamish Spencer. We'll just leave that one in the context that it is.
Okay.
And also the next World Test Championship final is in 2023 as well, said Arthur there.
Oh. Okay, so that's not
unfortunate, isn't it?
When's the 2020 World Cup?
Next year. Or this year.
This year. Okay. Black Caps will win that then.
In Australia.
Alrighty. It'll be Australia, Black Caps in the final, and we'll beat their ass. Yes.
Well, I was got there. You already lost to India 1-0 after draw in the first test. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, we won't worry about that.
Very recently, wasn't it?
Yeah, but different times.
And also, what if the World Test final was in Asia and not in England? Black Caps wouldn't have survived as well, sister Rush. It's true. It would have been completely different conditions for that one.
But
why wasn't it in England?
Was it because of COVID, or was it because?
I think they just locked it in, didn't they?
Locked it in, yeah, because it was at Lord's, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Lord's is the cricket ground.
Home of cricket,
so.
So they were just like, yeah, we'll go there, I guess. But yeah, saying that a kind of test match pitch in Sri Lanka, India, Bangladesh, anywhere, that's gone a little way, but it's going down leg. Yeah. So good morning as well, says MD, welcome in. And I'm a cricket, says Rush there. And also Australia will beat the Black Caps, as well, says over there in the chat. And you need to whitewash dish to catch up in the World Test Championship standings as well. In 2020 World Cup is in 5 years as well. And there says Hamish Spencer, Is that for the ODI, or are we talking T20? And also too many dots, need a couple of boundaries from them as well. Yeah, New Zealand is starting to take their momentum back in this one, but they still need that wicket, or else it's still pretty much sitting here with Bangladesh still wicketless after this stage. And the final should be 2 series matches like home and away as well. Off the edge there, it's gone through the slip cord. Could have been close. And that is probably the first real chance we have seen for New Zealand. And a T20 final last year was good as well. Says Aaron Spencer. Was indeed, even though it did go against us, I feel like that was still a very good match.
It was.
Watch as well. Like the semi-final games, Pakistan versus Australia was phenomenal. Went down to the wire. New Zealand versus England, almost the same game, just on a different ground pretty much, and on a different night. It was weird how similar those two matches were. But both of them were just like final moment ones. Will Young not able to reach out to his side. Another yawn.
The final should be 2 series matches, like home and away. Nah.
It would be kind of cool to see.
Nah, just put them on neutral.
Or
neutral ground.
Do you go home, away, neutral ground as the third?
No,
if it does, it'd be hard to squeeze in, wouldn't it?
What other finals do you get? 3 games, 2 games? You don't. A final is 1 game. Winner take all.
What about if it's rain affected?
Or didn't they have reserve days for?
I believe so. Did they hit all the reserve days?
Yeah, I think they did.
And Azan Ali dropped the ball, or Pakistan would have won as well. That was close to the edge there. Well bowled by Southey at the moment. He's 6 overs into his spell. Doesn't look like he's going anywhere as of yet. And how will go this year? Aaron Spencer in Australia as well. Australia should be favourites, I'd like to think, going into that 100% at the final. Wasn't Asia, New Zealand would have been down and out as well, says Tarash. In India, we would have been absolutely just dominated in that test final.
Yeah, but that's why you have to have neutral territory, don't you?
I guess so. And England are working on making it so that it does end up kind of being more spinner and pace bowler friendly, aren't they? Just because they got a couple of young leg spinners coming through their ranks. But and it's just the conditions favour New Zealand more. And with the rain around as well, it was very stop-start. And I guess we did see in South Africa as well for India. They were going well, then the rain started, and then they lost their kind of last 7 wickets or so. So I guess if it is a full 5-day, England wasn't neutral, to be honest, as well. And they're set to rush them by the conditions. And then, yes, Test Championship has 6-day reserve, as Al says Dan there in the chat. And also T20 World Cup was in Asia. How'd that go for India? Jeez, that's harsh.
Well, when you think about all the T20 competitions around the world at the moment, you got to say BBL and IPL are probably the most known ones, aren't they? Most common ones. And then
PSL and CPL is probably your next 2.
Yeah, IPL, the Indian team didn't do as well as it should have, because you got to have a lot of India players in the IPL, haven't you?
So I guess, they're used to the conditions as well.
I mean, so does the Black Caps do pretty well, considering we aren't in most of those?
And just 2 off days, my friend, as well, says Tarash there. And also we have got there, but New Zealand earned final spot by winning a bunch of tests away as well. And there says Dan, and also we have got there, I'm a British Bangladeshi, and the amount of time I've seen the New Zealand team battle my team in front of me as well, and my cousin Hertz as well, says DZ. And it is a harsh one, because normally, I mean, we saw it. It was actually New Zealand versus Pakistan, wasn't it? That match, I think it was actually the Boxing Day test. And it went right down to the wire, and it was all but there. And then I believe the Black Caps got that final wicket, didn't they? And they were able to close it out with about 3 days, or sorry, 3 overs left.
The sun was going down. Everything was almost against them, and they managed to get it.
Wagner at the moment getting some good outswing on those deliveries. 130k, so he hasn't ramped up as quickly as he normally would at this stage. Like as soon as he starts bowling short, though, that's normally when he gets up to his 135 or so, and just keeps on going and going and going. But they trail by 287 at the moment here for Bangladesh, so they're not exactly in a terrible position. 41 for none here at the moment. Shadman sitting on 20 runs off 50 deliveries. Joy sitting very similar, 19 runs off 49 deliveries. Wagner, that's a better length, better line as well, but it was just a little bit too leg side-ish at the moment. 130 there. We can hear the Neil Wagner ones. And the chat already was for dinner as well, says Aaron Spencer. I'll probably just have chips. to be honest.
Just the usual.
Just plain old chips so that I do have time to get everything else sorted out.
I think we're going to have fish because your dad cooked some fish.
He did.
Yes.
Hi, gentlemen and lady as well. This is Marvin. Welcome into Livestream, mate. Hope you are doing well. How many overs has Wagner bowled? This is 4 balls so far that he has bowled. He's just been brought in. It's on the off stump, but he's starting to get a little bit more pace on that. I would say that one's 132. They're going to show us. Nope. They have not shown us how quick that ball was. I believe it was about 132, but everyone loves Wagner at the ground, that is for sure.
He's got a big voice, hasn't he?
He does. He won't have it tomorrow, though, I wouldn't think.
He's a big fella, though, so he probably would.
It's going to be nicely played, and they do get the single off the final ball of Wagner's over. Shadman moves up to 21 and does retain the strike for the next over of this matchup as well. So Southey, oh no, I thought for a second they were giving Ravindra a bowl, but he was just giving Wagner his hat and sunglasses back. Well, he's still got the ball in hand. It'll be interesting. Also, we got hello as well. Says Abdul here in the chat as well. Welcome in. I'm going to Uber Eats since I can't leave the house as well. Says Irish Pizza there.
We loved Uber Eats.
Uber Eats is great.
Oh, we thought that was brilliant.
And also, 81 likes, yes, as well, says DZ. So if you guys haven't already, be sure to leave a like onto this live stream. We haven't actually decided yet whether or not we're doing the third session of the day or whether we are going to be going on to the BBL. That is starting at 5:30. It's quite an early game for the BBL, that is for sure. But this session, it will be ending at 3 p.m. No, it won't.
No, it won't.
It's ending at 3:40 p.m.
2:40. What time did we start?
1:40.
No. Oh, I see. It used to be 10:30, 12:30, yeah. Oh,
well, they're by Southey around the wicket, and it is going to be worked to lead side down to the
3:40.
Bangladesh one as well. Or win, says Abdul at the moment. You know what? They're sitting 6% chance of winning it, but I feel like that should be a little bit higher with the way they're going. 16% for the draw as well. Third session, please. I would watch 100% as well. And there says TZ there. And at the moment, they are just showing there Tim Southey, changing up the angle that he is bowling from. Southey's release points in the 16th over. Been variable, I guess you could say. Looking good, though, from Southey. Gets that length decent. Does go on. I believe we will have the extra half an hour today as well, so it will be going to 6:30 due to the fact that they will be just a little bit further behind with the run rate with the changeover and the innings. That Southey now bowling that one. That was almost the in-swinger again, and also just woke. Has there been a New Zealand collapse as well? Says Darren. So they lost 5 wickets in their first session, New Zealand. So they did get bowled out for 328, and then from there, 43 for none. It's what Bangladesh is sitting on at the moment, which is very impressive indeed.
It is.
They aren't going anywhere. They are just going to be sitting out. And about 16% chance of a draw now and 78% chance that New Zealand go on to win this. Does anybody remember Cricket Max as well? And there.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
I know that someone mentioned it a while ago and I had no idea what it was.
Martin Crowe, it was part of Martin Crowe, wasn't it? Him and another guy brought out if you got maximum, if you hit in a down the ground in a V sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you got instead of 6, I think you got 12, didn't you, or something?
Really?
Yeah, yeah. Okay. And that started the shorter version of the game.
Yeah.
And then they came up with this. I don't know who came up with the T20, but yeah.
Yeah. Nice. And also Stars versus Scorchers is the first game and Thunder versus Strikers is the second as well, says Robert. It is indeed. So I know for a fact that we are doing Thunders versus Striker or Thunder versus Strikers. More than one of them as well, although they will still have a few players out with positive cases. And I know that the Stars are one of those teams. They won their last one, though. They managed to get it up against the tough side.
Didn't you say there was about 8 out of the Thunder?
Out of the Stars for that one.
Stars.
That's going to be tough. 2 10-over innings each as well.
Yeah, and that started the shorter versions of someone came out with the T20, didn't they?
And remember you said if Bangladesh reaches 50 wicketless, it's a big achievement. Looks like reality now as well, says DZ. It does indeed. Only 7 runs off it here. 17.4 overs down. They've had 1 each. It's about all the ads look kind of likely for New Zealand to be able to pick up the wicket. Still looking like a very nice night, though, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Or nice day, I guess you should say. It's actually in New Zealand. I'm not used to games in our time zone.
No, you're not, are you?
Like, I'm used to it either Australia, India, Dubai. In the UAE, we've done a few of those games for the Cricket World Cup until the Sri Lankan copyright striked us. But after that, We've done English rugby, French rugby, Irish rugby, all over the place as well. South African rugby, South African cricket.
Yeah.
Sally once again steaming in. Well played. He seems to play with quite a lot of angle downwards. This batsman here, Shudman, just trying to trap the ball, I guess. 43 for none here. We've got 43 viewers at the exact same time as well, and it is drinks here, ladies and gentlemen.
It fluctuates, isn't it?
It does.
People just go in and out all the time.
Checking the score.
Yeah.
Seeing what's happening.
Go out again.
Yeah, see you in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's all right, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah, anybody else do? Be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel as well. We have got their stars. Have a good look inside at their side. Just name. I'm going to have a look.
Yeah.
See who they are missing.
I might just go get a drink.
Alrighty, no worries. I'll get up the Melbourne Stars. My phone does not work. Okay, now it does. Right, I'm going to look up the Melbourne Stars lineup and see who they have gone with. I assume they will still have a few of their good players, such as maybe Maxwell, Stoinis, etc., if they are still available. Okay, the squad that they have got for January 2nd, they have got Glenn Maxwell, Case Ahmed, Hilton Cartwright, Joe Clark, Brodie Couch, Tom O'Connell, Harris Ralph, and there as well, Justin Avadano, Lachlan Bangs, Xavier Crone. So a few of these names we're seeing different. Tom Rogers, he plays for the Hobart Hurricanes, but I assume that is a different Tom Rogers. Patrick Rowe and Charlie Wakeham. So straight away, I am noticing no Stoinis, no Adam Zampa. Who else are they missing here for this game? They're missing Joe Burns. He's not there as well. I believe someone in the chat, or Stoinis and Zampa is out. Stoinis, Zampa. Who else we got? I don't think we've got too many other players that they have announced there as well. But yeah, it is going to be a tough game for them. But it's up against the top of the table Scorchers as well. So we will have to wait and see how they go. But yeah, no, Stoinis and Zampa, those are two big ones that they are going to be missing. Although, to be fair, Stoinis hasn't been scoring a huge amount of runs anyway. And they're also going to be missing, I believe, Liam Hatchett just still hasn't been playing throughout this year. Anyway, we also got the no Joe Burns, no Russell, Andre Russell. That's another big name for Robert as well. So yeah, I think those are the four most, I guess, well-known players that they are going to be missing for that game. Shudman there, 22 runs not out of 54 deliveries. Joy sitting on 19 not out of 54 as well. Hello. So Stoinis not playing, Zampa not playing for the Stars.
Wow.
No Joe Burns and no Andre Russell are the four main ones that we have noticed. But they've still got Maxwell, they've still got Case Ahmed, and they have still got Harris Ralph back in their side as well, which will be interesting to see how he goes. I think New Zealand will win as well. He's actually at the moment 78% likely that New Zealand will be able to go on and get themselves a win here. 16% chance of the draw. So there is, that was only about 5% at the start of this innings.
Yeah, it was. But the longer Bangladesh bat without losing a wicket.
Better that will go. I'll ask your exact prediction. How many runs will Bangladesh be on when they lose their first wicket?
Well, being a Black Caps fan, I'd say 43. But being realistically, I think they'll get a 50-run partnership anyway. Okay.
I'm going to say 61 runs.
Okay.
And is this big bash? Is the big bash on? It is indeed. The first game's going to be the Stars versus Scorchers. That starts at 5:30, and then the later game, Strikers versus Thunder, that will be at 9. That is taking place 57 as well. That's the prediction from Craig there.
Oh! Sorry.
First ball after drinks. 43 is when the first wicket falls as well. Okay, thanks. As well says Arch there. 43 for one. Wagner gets the cordon bowled. And just later, Stars versus Scorchers is the first game in the Thunder versus the Strikers as well there. Says a Robert. And that beer looks so refreshing. That's me as well. Yeah. And there's David the mod there. Yeah, what was your donation last night? That did mean that Mumsy was allowed to have a drink, wasn't it?
That was the second drink.
That was the second drink, wasn't it?
I'm allowed to have first. Doesn't matter.
That is nicely done. Neil Wagner ended up just chipping it back to the man. And it was in the end. Unfortunately for him, Shudman Islam. And sorry, I got a bit excited. And yes, Wagner, this is Arch. I think Mum got a little bit excited as well. And then also Bangladesh from MD. But I am still hopeful that Bangladesh will be able to go on and still get themselves a good total. Even though they've lost Shudman Islam, caught and bowled by Wagner. He was the man who was able to get the breakthrough. 2:33 p.m. New Zealand time was the dismissal. And now it is going to be, I believe, Santo making his way out there. And also we have got the New Zealand back in confidence as well, says DZ. And with that wicket falling down to 11% chance of a draw, 84% for New Zealand to win. So it just changes like that, doesn't it? And straight away, and also Bangladesh. And they're from MD as well. He is going for the boys from Bangladesh here to be able to go on. Do let me know who you think will be the top run scorer for Bangladesh MD there. Wagner 5-wicket bag as well as it was there from Craig. And that's the thing. We mentioned it. If you get a quick bowler out for a golden duck, they're not going to be happy.
No, they're not.
And they're going to go, right, I didn't get the run, so I'm going to make sure that you guys don't get the runs either. Now he is charging in once again. Now Wagner. Short ball right in the ribcage. He felt that one there. And that's the aggression from Wagner. He gives him a stare down as well. As you said, a 50 partnership. But then the next ball, one of them are out as well, says Arch there at the tap.
I did say 41 for 43 to start with, though.
And 85 likes, says Robert. So thank you all very much.
Yes.
But in that like button, they don't have any hard-hitting batter, Bangladesh, unfortunately, as well. And ouch. Says it great there. Yeah, right in the ribcage for that one. Or it's kind of the one that would suck the air straight out of the lungs, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely first ball to face as well.
So,
it's like, welcome to the crease. Here's a big old bruise right around there.
Yep.
Wagner now once again steaming in. That will give him a lot of confidence getting that early wicket here. So the old stump. And out banging into the wall there. That's a good call and bold there. It was ending up trailing away, and I will say, is he all right, or is it Tim as well? And then says Arch. In the end, it was, Wagner did not take it in the ribs. It was actually the batsman, Shanto, who made his way out there, and then straight away just got a big old oof right there as well. Sorry, accidentally pressed send press send there, says Arch. And also, did you know Bangladesh is the only test playing nation that has ever had that's off the edge?
Oh,
off the bounce. Sorry. Can you tell who my mum goes for, ladies and gentlemen? As well, that never had a right combo as our opening pair in any form of international cricket. Did you know that?
Test player nation that never had a right hand. Wow.
Comes off the edge.
Oh,
just short of Ross Taylor. Could blunder with dive for that one. Would have been very tough to take it. Oh. See, I mean, I want to say blunder could have gone. Your mum is pretty excited. She is indeed. She loves wickets at the moment. Shanto at the moment, he is sitting there 0 runs off 4 deliveries. Just needs to survive this little onslaught from Wagner as well.
I was giving you a hard time yesterday about it.
I feel like the harder you try and be impartial, the more that the excitement for the Black Cats will come out, won't it?
Well, I mean, Wagner is one of my favourite bowlers. I mean, who isn't? Who doesn't like Wagner? They just
the men facing him.
Yeah,
because they're getting some short stuff every once in a while. Wagner now. Sorry, the old stump.
He's just got a lot of fans because he just bowls with a lot of heart. So,
and also we have got there the Bangladesh flags from MD once again, and at the moment they are set down 43 for 1. Very good over from Wagner, wicket maiden. And the first over after drinks is when they were able to get that breakthrough as well. The extra so far, they've only been the 2, the couple wides, and got a Hamish as well in there. Says up Robert there in the chat. Yeah, this stage, I mean, Wagner, like, that's the problem they're saying about it at the moment. Do you decide to try and take on that short ball? You don't do a Matthew Wade, that's for sure. Remember what he just sat there and let it hit him about 10 times.
That was it. The MCG, wasn't it?
No.
No.
Was it the ECG or was it the one beforehand?
Yeah.
Wagner gets a big old round of applause.
Was it the one after? Yeah, it was one after the Boxing Day, wasn't it?
And he just sat there, boom on the shoulder, boom in the ribcage, boom in the arm again. And he just sat there like staring at Neil Wagner. And Wagner was going, I'm just going to keep bowling it there. Like, like I don't know what staring at me is going to do. You're the one with all the bruises. And Bangladesh don't get over 250. I'm quitting watching them anymore as well, says TZ.
Oh, it's a bit harsh.
Although be sure to still tune into the live streams as well.
Yeah, don't forget us.
Seeing as we do not have the game showing, I guess you could say there as well. At the moment, Bangladesh, they still need to chase down another 86 runs to stop the follow-on from being enforced. It's a good ball there from Southey coming back in off the seam. Let's work to the leg side for the single. We've got the AMD once again with the Bangladesh flags, and Mr. Squiggles is out in force as well, says Robert there to David.
I actually accidentally went on someone else's live stream last night, and the 100% was there.
100% out. A nice little spamming friend.
Yeah.
Goes well, doesn't he?
Excited too.
So some jelly, I believe, on their backs there. I haven't had jelly in a little while.
Oh, yeah.
I think the last time I had jelly was about a few months ago. And then before that, it was probably like 5 years ago. It's not that great.
What, jelly?
Yes.
It's just crystallized water.
Pretty stock standard, isn't it? And he's showing Dale Robert as well in there. So Southey now.
Ooh.
Oh, they got nicely a little bit of an inside edge, but goes straight back to Southey now. And he's decided that he's going to try and do a Wagner. But then he's had a couple of good breaks in between, hasn't he? He gets that couple-minute drink break just to try and get himself back fired up.
Lunch.
And lunch as well, exactly right. At the moment, he has bowled 9.3 overs. And at this one, he has gone for 23 runs and yip as well. And this is Robert. But anyone who is new, like I mentioned, be sure to leave a like and subscribe. Also, be sure to check out the Kiwi Lad Sport channel. That is the pinned comment there, and it can take you over to our other channel, which is kind of the backup for this one, if this one ever has something happen to it, as well as a few more videos coming up on that one. And then in our future, do you like tennis? I like playing tennis. I don't mind watching tennis. I would say I probably prefer playing it than watching it overall.
Yeah, I'm not a huge watcher of tennis. But yeah, used to love playing tennis. We did try playing out in the backyard, didn't we?
Yeah, although with it being grass.
It's to be surface.
Is it?
Yeah.
Not when it's soft.
Used to be, I think they still got grass courts down in Oamaru. They used to be pretty cool. Short
ball there from Southey. The ball's still looking pretty shiny for 20 overs. As well, does your mum remember someone said of Bangladesh all out at 16 overs, 19 overs, and one gone as well, says TZ. Yeah, they were pretty harsh on Bangladesh, weren't they?
Yeah.
And also, does New Zealand have any good tennis players?
Who's the guy going around, the doubles player at the moment that couldn't get home, that won a bronze medal?
Oh.
Venus? No. Was it Venus?
I think Dad just shouted out something. He might come in and tell us.
Michael Venus? No?
Michael Venus, is it?
Was it?
Venus is a common tennis name, isn't it?
It seems to be. Belinda Cordwell.
Okay.
She wasn't bad. I don't know if she made how far up the ladder she made, but Oni Perrin and Brian Feely used to be our tennis players. Chris Lewis. This is going way back.
I was going to say, I have not heard of hardly any of these people.
No, you wouldn't have.
I know that there was a player
for
our local club who was pretty good.
Who was that young chick that became a New Zealander? She was in the last couple of 3 years. I can't think of her name.
Michael Venus, bronze medal as well. And this is Robert. At this stage, I would say, there's a tennis game on Xbox as well. I feel like I would actually... Would you like to do a series how it's like me and Mum play games? And we just play a random game each week.
Beep out all the swear words.
Is that something you guys want to see? Do let us know. And also, Shanto looks shaky. He needs to get in the two figures. No ducks, please. I've seen enough as well. At the moment, unfortunately, his ribcage is probably still a little bit sore from that first bouncer of Wagner because it got him right deep in there. Yeah. And the worst thing about it is it's kind of that ball that you're not expecting to hit you that just gets you even worse. He wasn't even probably tense and ready for it. It just went straight in to the soft spot there, which is not what you want. Your mum and Amish play rugby 22 as well. So Xavier Brown, cricket 22. Oh, sorry, rugby 22. Also, we could play cricket on the Xbox as well. Play a bit of tennis, NRL, all sorts. He's been given his nod out. He's saying, has he hit it there?
Did he hit it?
If he hasn't hit it, it's dead. That's the call there. I think local umpires, you've got 3, you might as well go upstairs. Get out of the way, Ravindra. They're going upstairs.
They got it.
They decided against it. They decided that they are not going to go. Surely challenge out cricket 19 too as well, says Robert there. My goodness, Chris Lewis. I haven't heard that name in ages as well, says David there. Or David the Mod. I don't think he's hit that one.
I don't think he's bloody hit it.
I feel like they should have gone upstairs there.
Yeah, they should have reviewed it.
Because you've got 3 anyway.
Yeah.
You got 3 reviews, local umpires.
Got a free one, haven't you?
Yeah. Exactly right. That could have been Joy gone as well. Right. The last thing Wagner wants to do is look up at the screen in the replay and see that it hasn't hit the bat.
Yeah.
And his comment, it was, if he hasn't hit it, he's dead.
Yeah.
Well, and also we've got there, how does Cricket 19 work on multiplayer? How do the cameras work as well? It's a good question. Not too sure. Marina Arakovic.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
And also we've got their Joy has gone quiet. Now Wagner. We charging him once again. Short ball from Wagner. Wouldn't expect anything less after a decision hasn't quite gone his way. I assume we're going to get to see the replay. Right, here we go. Ultra edge. Has he hit it a little bit?
Oh.
Would they consider that as enough evidence that he has hit it? Because if not, it was plumb.
It was plumb.
So the only reason that they didn't give it out was because they said that he hit it as well.
Wags.
Said that he heard bat. So I felt like that might have been. Oh, they're saying there. He said, how old is your mum as well, says Xavier.
It's pretty straight.
I heard a lot of noise there from Neil Wagner was the comment.
So
that's why it didn't end up going away. And think you're on Google Donna as well, or think they're on Google Donna, as I says right there in the chat. And how old is my mum? I don't know whether or not she is going to be telling you how old she is. A little bit older than me.
Yeah,
she did give birth to me.
You don't ask a woman their age.
Or her weight.
No.
Unless you want slapped. Definitely not if you try and guess her weight and you're miles off. That's a good way to do it, isn't it?
What? Guess the age?
No, the weight.
Oh, you don't guess the weight.
Say, oh yeah, you're about 120, aren't you?
No, you never ask a woman if she's pregnant either, unless you specifically know that she is.
Old enough to have a 32-year-old son as well. Extra 10 years on me age.
Yeah.
22. I probably do. I look 32. Probably do. Don't I? I don't sleep, so probably.
Yeah, and you only grow when you sleep.
Isaac must not get a lot of sleep. Poor fellow. The moment that could have been the second wicket down there, and I say 22 as well. Says that right there. 3 overs down, 1 maiden for Jamieson has gone for the 5 runs so far. That would have been a great time to get another wicket there.
Would have been.
The Black Caps.
So he didn't hit it, did he?
I don't believe so. It wasn't showing that there was enough. Oh, there was a little tiny bit of a movement, so it would have been an umpire who did decide on the DRS fellow, Majid fellow. It's his name, third umpire.
Yeah.
It's a wide and it was above head height. So Jamieson there. That's mean it is going to be the wide. Like they're saying, there were about 3 or 4 different voices. There was keeper, slip, I believe.
Yep.
No, it wasn't slip actually. It was, I think, Tom Latham.
Yeah.
Blundell as well was there because he was the keeper.
Yeah.
And then also Neil Wagner. I see bowl once again by Jamieson getting an angle quite nicely across of the left-hander here. But Shanto is the left, and I believe their last left-hander for a while as well. The next left-hander is the number 11.
Oh, okay.
So if both of these men go out here, I feel like it will be that situation of possibly, have they got 2 lefties at the moment? They do, don't they? Both men left-handers. Wagner at the moment, he almost had a second, but just not quite able to get there.
No, you just want a conversation with your wicket keeper, your bowler, and the captain. Nobody else has to have any say, do they?
No. So I'm not too sure whether or not there was a Tim Southey voice in there as well.
But yeah, height's an issue. Yeah, the one side on, yeah.
Was it Will Young? Still very young. And the side as well. It's literally one of his first matches, isn't it? So Bangladesh were 43 for 4. Then put it on 330 as a final innings against Pakistan a month ago as well.
Very good.
I mean, that's the thing. This game's not over till it's over. Bangladesh, they're saying they've only got a 4% chance of winning. That seems pretty harsh still at the moment. 10% chance of a draw. That's the thing. I feel like if Bangladesh, this next partnership goes through as well, how many overs did Bolt bowl so far? So for Trent Bolt, he has bowled a total of 5 overs, 1 maiden, 14 runs for no wickets. with an economy of 2.8.
Very good.
There you go.
Technology, isn't that great?
It is great, really.
Mm-hmm.
Albert Einstein, he couldn't have looked that up.
No, he couldn't have.
No. Wouldn't have even
Albert
known what.
who?
Yeah. That's the thing. We like technology's weird, isn't it? When you think about it. Like, right, you got that right. I could ring you from here rather than talking to you.
That's what kids did in the backseat of the car.
Like
text one another instead of talking to
them. Or the cup phones way back in the day.
Mm.
And that's just science as well. So science, technology are just weird.
Well, I never got a cell phone until I was pregnant with your sister. And that was one of those big bloody
bulky ones.
Nokia bricks.
Oh, those never break though. You could throw those at a wall and it would still let you play the bowling game.
Mm.
And also we've got there. Do you guys like Ben Stokes as well? It says DZ. I like him as a player. Like, he's very aggressive the way that he plays out on the field. And also he is a match winner, but so far in Australia hasn't really been able to do that. Although I know that Mum, as you saw before when the Black Caps got a wicket, she was very excited. So she'll be thinking straight away when she hears that name, flashback, Cricket World Cup final as well.
It brings back too many bad memories.
He's actually considered slightly Kiwi, isn't he? Ben Stokes.
Born here.
Yeah. He running 2 runs between the wickets there. And Joy moves up onto 22 off 66. Shanto sitting on 1 off 11.
Jeez, we haven't got many viewers.
That's all right. You have to drink more.
Okay.
At the moment, the next man to the crease, it will be the Captain Huck. There's our watching Bum's favourite form of cricket as well.
I'd have to go test match because that's where the skill is, to be honest. Okay. Yeah. And you know, to understand what's going on and the tactics and all the rest of it. Yeah, so test match. I think 2020, it's a good spectacle, but it's ruined some cricketers' games because they don't play the normal shots anymore. So test cricket is probably the ultimate, even though people think it's boring, and it is boring at times, but you just got to ride with it and wait for the excitement to come.
90 likes on this live stream as well. DZ said, so we're getting closer and closer to the 100. So if you haven't already, be sure to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. It is hugely appreciated. I'm having a sneezing fit at the moment.
I know.
And also yawning fit alongside it. I've been sneezing, been yawning. What's the next one? Coughing? Farting. Okay. How do you know I haven't already been doing that?
I haven't smelled much. Oh, I can't smell.
I can't because I sneezed 50 times. There's a squid in the crowd at the moment, and an Australian kit as well with Dazza on the back. Now this stage, Wagner. That was a nice bit of outswing, and it is going to be still going out through the cover region for Latham. Just able to cut it off nicely for just the single. But at the moment, it happened. The yawn happened again. I don't know why I yawn so much. I swear it's like...
It's the heat.
It's the heat and the light, isn't it?
It is.
Like, and I feel like it's weird because people probably hear that and go like, oh, it's just an excuse, isn't it? Like, but that's quite right. That's what we've got there. And still at 0. I get a single as SSTZ there for Shanto. He's getting closer. At the moment, Shanto actually sitting on the 2 runs for himself here by the looks of it. 2 runs off 12, although this says him as 1 off 12. And finally, he got a single as well. This is very confused.
1, 2, what's that?
That's got him as, that has him as, he's sitting on 1 as well. So left that one alone outside of the off stump there for Joy. So I'm not sure. Maybe they gave him 2 runs Shanto rather than the 1. Not too sure. Interesting.
It is.
Confused.
Very. Who's right?
Not sure. 279. I'm going to sneeze again.
Oh, I get it.
Seagulls. They're just chilling, aren't they? They're just watching a bit of the cricket. It's going to be whipped off the leg side. Nice shot by Joy, who is going to be going back through for the 2 runs. Do they get it? No, they just take the single. That's a big throw from Jameson, from a big individual. And it is going to be going over the top. That brings up the 50, though, for Bangladesh.
Wait.
So nicely done. They're sitting on 50 runs. 1 wicket. And something that I am a little bit disappointed about is the fact that because of the restriction and everything, we don't have too many Tigers in the crowd.
No.
For Bangladesh. I'm looking around.
There's normally that dude in there, the wee fella.
With the massive tiger.
Yeah.
He's not there. 80 for 1. Bangladesh will be good as well, says TZ. Nice ball. Once again from Wagner. Goes for the body of Shandu. Does look like, okay, now they've put him back down to 1 run. So these were right. For the two, the other 2 scoreboards. We've got plenty of scoreboards around, don't we?
We do.
It's all over the place. But Wagner at the moment getting 1.7 degrees of swing, actually the most alongside Trent Bolt. Other than Kyle Jamieson, who has 1.8. So left armers getting a little bit of it. Southey actually getting the least at this point. Yeah, Wagner once again steams in. Can he get another wicket for himself here? Oh, it's a good ball. Bouncing just around the kind of eardrum of Shandu there, the way that ball popped off the surface.
Yeah,
just giving it a wee nod. Well played in the end.
It was.
Ends up putting the hands right down, getting them out of the way. And it does end up
good
just right next to the helmet. Blundell at the moment behind the stump. Yeah, it's got 66 on his back. How many runs did Blundell get in the end? I don't think he got 66, did he? He got about 6.
Yeah.
Or did he get a few more than 6? 11. Almost doubled it. Nicely played there. Down the ground. Cover drive. There's going to be at least the 2 runs there. Looks like it's starting to race away, but then also this pitch, this outfield seems to be a little bit slow at times, so that is raced away, and that will be the first 4 runs for Shanto of his innings as well. That will close out the order. And just snoring so quiet as well. There says TZ there. I think everyone's waiting for either the boundary or the breakthrough wicket. We did just see the boundary there. Neil Wagner gets it pitched up. Does end up driving nicely down the ground there for Bangladesh. We have got their 6 PM as well, says Brandon there. And the chat. I believe that is when the last session is going to be possibly ending, although there will be 6:30 if we do go for an extra half an hour here as well. But 5:30 was going to be the time that we are looking at. If we do go over to the BBL, it will be around that kind of stage. But this session, there is going to be another 31 minutes left. And then it's another 2 hours down. Close by. I haven't actually decided what way I'm going yet in terms of the 3rd session of this one, or whether we are going on to the BBL, but we will still be talking about this one as well. Well done, Shanto. I'm proud of you, mate, as well. And there says DZ. Now, Jamieson, 4 over so far, 9 runs on Discord message as well. And there says Brandon there. I see player once again getting right behind the ball. Yes, no, it's cool from Bangladesh, but at the moment, 134 Ks for Kyle Jamieson. If he can get it a little bit higher, 137, somewhere around there with his height as well. We haven't seen any sign of variable bounce, really, have we? Other than a couple that pop slightly to Conway. I think those are the only 2 that I can think of. Other than that, though, I think that is pretty much everything that we have seen. And like they're saying, there's a huge height difference between Kyle Jamieson at the moment and the man Joy, who is opening the batting. I believe Joy's probably sitting around that 5'6". I think someone mentioned a little bit earlier on. Pitched up delivery worked, obviously. It's a beautiful shot. And that is going to be timed to perfection. And it's going to be racing away to the square leg boundary. And it's going to be another 4 runs there. And build a good partnership, Bangladesh. And you'll have a big total as well, says DZ. Exactly right. They trail by 270 runs here. 2 straight there. They're going for the LBWs, aren't they, here, the Black Caps? The ball come to him and just works it off the legs.
Yeah.
The moment here, Joy once again. He's sitting on 27 of 70. He doesn't actually have a bat sponsor on his bat, but perhaps after this one, we'll have a couple companies calling him up saying, hey, you want to test out our bat, man? Because I feel like, so you used to have a GM, didn't you? If you were to go back into cricket for some reason, what bat would you have? Would you go with a GM again, or would you go with Gray Nicholls now? Kookaburra?
I don't know. There's some quite fancy bats out there, isn't there? No, I think I'd still go for a GM Maestro.
Okay, nice. Hello, Brandon as well, says David the Mod there. And a chat about at the moment, Joy. It's halfway to his 50. It'll be nicely played through the gap once again, and this is looking like it might be able to race close to the boundary. We did see 3 back-to-back boundaries in the last kind of session, I guess you could say, for Henry Nicholls, wasn't it? Who was able to hit the 3 in a row, and now almost able to do the same. 10 runs off 3 balls here for Droy. Or for Joy, I should say, rather than Droy. Not quite the name. Moment Jamieson, he's become a little bit expensive here so far. In his early stages, he had a maiden. That was his first over. Then other than that,
he was 4 overs for 9. Now he's 4.4 for 15. So
Joy now once again. Nicely played, and they are going to be taking on the single. They do get there comfortably, though. Good run in between the wickets from Bangladesh. Couple rough throws from the Black Caps.
Yeah.
And the outfield, they're not really finding blunder at all. They're finding the slip caught him. Line him in a low, David, as well, says Brandon there. And the chat as well. At the moment, we did say that Bangladesh, they could get themselves up to around that 80-run mark by the end of the session. I feel like that's relatively close to being accurate as well. And I pray Joy gets a 50. He deserves it as well, says TZ there. And yeah, I feel like if he can get himself up to that 50, as like we mentioned, he's a younger player, so because of that, who knows, maybe he gets a start in the next one, and then maybe future games to come as well once those others do retire. Chasing the white ball there, Shanto, and wasn't able to connect with it. Jameson's just having a little bit of a chat with Shanto there. I believe that Jameson, he's one of those players, does get a bit angry at times. Definitely when he does get hit to the boundary multiple times.
Well, if he's bowling short, he seems to be hit to the boundary.
To be fair, yeah. He doesn't see it that way. No bowler likes going for boundaries, do they?
No bowler likes going.
So we've got there Bangladesh from MD, and also the Tigers there. And the chat is also welcome into the live stream, mate. I hope you are doing well. At the moment, Bangladesh doing very nicely, 61 for 1 here. And we're remembering New Zealand were 1 for 1 at that stage. A little bit of afters there. And do you want after this game today is only day as well? And there says Brandon there. So pretty much after this session of this match, I believe we have got either the BBL or we have got the 3rd session of the Ashes as well. And are you guys vaccinated as well? Says TZ, we are indeed. Yep. Pretty much the only way in New Zealand at the moment to go out and about, really, to be able to actually do stuff like we went bowling the other day. And if we weren't vaccinated, we wouldn't have been able to. So ended up getting 95 in the end from the bowling, which wasn't actually terrible. Yeah.
That must have been what, 3rd or 4th?
I think I came 4th.
Okay.
Although one person who did beat me did have the sides up and used the pushy one. So I feel like shouldn't really count too much. Almost had it though.
Yeah. Almost had it.
Yeah. Yeah, Wagner now once again going for that slightly shorter stuff. They've actually got a leg slip and play or slightly maybe a leg gully type region of Tom Latham, who is going to be waiting for that catching opportunity from Neil Wagner perhaps.
You realise we don't have to actually answer that question either.
Don't we?
No.
Do we not legally, or I guess I don't have to answer any question, do I?
No, you don't. No.
And also I want them to hit at least 1-6 as well. I got Overwatch as well, says Brandon. So if Brandon asks me, do I have Overwatch? I can just stay silent, can't I? But I don't actually have Overwatch, so that's all right. I think I mentioned it the other day. See, I feel like I'm probably short ball there. I haven't got too many questions I don't really answer on the live stream.
Okay.
Overall,
you're good.
I'm a bit of an open book.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Nicely played. Well, nicely bowled, I should say, from Neil Wagner. Absolutely plumb, they are saying.
Is that the other one?
Yeah, that's the other one. Oh, did you get all excited?
I did.
Like they're saying, plumb as it gets there for that one for Neil Wagner, but just got it a little bit wrong. And in that regard, did not review it. Would have been worth a crack.
Worth a crack, Nigel.
Short ball once again, and Joy gets right in behind it. 30 runs so far off 77 balls here for Joy, which will bring him plenty of.
What was I was listening to what they were saying. Sorry.
I said Joy sitting on 30, which will bring him plenty of. Joy. Joy indeed. And yes, I give you a question on the live stream as well, says Brendan there in the chat. So yeah, go for it, mate. Do let us know. We have got there 24 for 4 or 24.4 overs down, I should say. Playing that very well. Joy there. He looks like he's not really troubled by the short stuff of Wagner as of yet. Just getting right in mind it. He's got a very high elbow. When he does play that, ends up playing it.
Is everyone else going to sleep?
A little bit. Well, to be fair, in Bangladesh, it is in the middle of the night.
Oh, okay.
Like at about 5 a.m., 6 a.m.,
No, okay.
something along those lines. So it is early for Bangladesh at the moment. But BBL, we've got 2 games on tonight. Excited for those ones.
Yay.
Hey, but more of the cricketing stuff as well. It is going to be pitched up there. Chasing it. Doesn't quite connect with it. Now, Wagner looks like he wants to almost have a bit of a chat with the bowlers as well, or the batsmen, I should say. They do end up ending the over. I believe it was a maiden for Wagner. He's bowled 5 so far. 7 runs, 1 wicket as well. And also we've got their tallest player in Bangladesh right now is Tuscan, who is 6'2" as well. And he was the one who was very unlucky in that first innings, wasn't he? Tuscan Ahmed, he didn't pick up any wickets. He deserved one the way that he was bowling, I thought.
He did.
And question for you, Kiwi lads, when is your next vaccine 3 as well? Says Brandon there. Not actually too sure when it's going to be.
When did you get your second?
For us. Oh, I don't even know that. My little card would say that, wouldn't it?
August. Was it August?
Somewhere around.
Was it July?
Not sure.
You probably could do it now then. We were October, so we're not till February.
Yeah, so I'm not too sure when the next one is. I thought it was going to be a question about Overwatch. But Shanto at the moment, sitting on 5 runs off 16 deliveries. Joy sitting on 30 off 79. And so I am third. The vaccines are the booster jabs as well.
Yep.
Says that TZ there.
Yes, they are.
Javison now a little bit lofty, but there is no one there and close. You would have taken that catch.
I would have dived across.
But at the moment, Joy 30 runs, Shanto 5 runs. So these two, they're trying to rebuild this partnership. They've actually got a partnership of 18 at this point in time. So hopefully they do keep on going on and keeping on increasing it. And if they get towards, I did say that they would get towards 80. I feel like 70 here would be a decent total to be able to work towards without losing another wicket though in the next 22 minutes. So now have a bit of a rough last over. Once again, right behind the ball. He's trying to make eye contact with the bowler or the batsman, and he's just not having it. Batsman's just looking down, playing his shots as well. And also, do you know Conway is the 6th player behind Michael Clark in cricket history to get 100 in their first test on home ground as well.
Wow.
Just Robert, there you go.
That's pretty cool, isn't it?
Gets his name added onto a very impressive list. Like if Michael Clark's on it, you know that it's a good list, don't you?
The forgotten man of Aussie cricket.
What's he up to now?
Is he still commentating?
I don't know. I haven't actually seen him too much. Like if he's doing it for the BBL, I haven't seen him.
Because your dad yelled out to him when we were at Lancaster Park. Just to see how it was going. I don't think you'll remember that one.
Right. Well, I was going to. Do you watch the Abu Dhabi T10 League as well? Says TZ. I don't believe they actually show that over here, sadly. So I don't actually get the chance to be able to watch it. I want to watch a little bit more of the overseas cricket, but it's whether or not they do show them here. Mine's Wednesday, Brandon lunch, and the Ashes as we minors as well, says Robert there. And the chat 25 overs down at the moment. In this game, we've probably got another 6 overs, somewhere around there.
Oh.
The Yorker. Well bowled by Kyle Jamieson. I think he's just staring there at the batsman. I feel like the intimidation factor's not really working though, is it?
No.
Because it only works if you get wickets, and Jamison's not really getting wickets at the moment.
Yeah, a freebie.
They're just talking about their review, the fact that they decided to not go with it rather than use it, I guess. Which, I mean, that would have been a big wicket to have Joy out right after the other man fell.
Yeah.
Shanto now once again on strike to Jamison.
Oh.
Does bowl it well. And of course, Jamison's going to sit there looking straight at him for a little while and then goes back to his mark as well.
Yeah, but it's no good when the batter doesn't look back your way, though. What do you
That's
do?
why he's looking like a bit of a goose.
You just walk up to him and say, "Oi, I'm looking at you."
Also, Bangladesh players can't look them in the eye, only their chest as well, says Tizzy there. And also, question from Kiwi lads about sports and food. What is your favourite sport game? And question 2, what is your favourite, or what is your first food? What you eat? Not when you are 5 as well. First food that I eat, not when I'm 5. Is that as in like, what did I have straight after mummy's milk?
Because you had that till you were 5.
Did I?
No. No, you got the measles when you were 9.
Poor little fella.
Measles? No, Chicken pots, sorry.
Chicken
Chicken pots
pots.
when you were 9 months old.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't go to the Wiggles, could I?
No. You didn't go to a wedding, couldn't do much at all. You were covered. Yeah, so you went off the normal milk and went on to cup milk.
Cup milk. There we go. What was my first solid food that I had?
It would have been one of those jars.
Nice.
Yeah.
We always got there in the chat earlier on cricket game as well, says Brandon. So I will say I like Cricket 19 quite a lot. And then before that, it was probably Cricket 2004, just because we played that a lot on PlayStation 2. Do you go to gym because you look like one of them lads who have a six-pack as well, says DZ? Well, I'm glad I look like that because I certainly don't.
Yeah.
I mean, New Year's resolution, of course, was get a little bit fitter and whatnot.
Fair enough.
Might get one by the end of the year, maybe, if I'm lucky. Although I do like myself some nice chicken fried rice or something like that.
When you were doing the workouts and that, you were starting to get there, weren't you?
I think so.
Yeah.
In my youth.
In your youth.
Still don't have any strength whatsoever, though. You know, like lifting a child would be hard, even though I don't really lift too many children.
No, you get in trouble for that.
No, you would, yeah. Apparently that's not allowed at the kindergarten.
Not allowed to do that, no.
No?
No.
Also good to see a lot crowd in there for a test match. Really pleasing to see. Yeah, that's great that they've got a bit of a crowd there for this one. Commentary on radio these days, same as McCullum as well. And there okay, so Michael Clark's a commentary man on radio.
Okay.
Is he actually with ECN Z? No. Well, he wouldn't be with them if he's in Australia, would he?
No.
Short ball there from Wagner once again. Nicely worked around the corner from Joy. And he takes over for another run. And what's that? Dressing day in New Zealand as well. Yeah, pretty much it's like, I guess everyone just wears the randomest stuff they can find. So we're seeing some cones out there as well, some traffic cones. That is also, what else are we seeing? Some clowns dressed in multiple colours, bumblebees.
Ronald McDonald.
Ronald McDonald, that's a good one. And also I've been sticking to my resolution that you started, or that you start as well. Cesar Robert, so you've been sticking to it so far. You might have to remind me quickly what it is. I have still got that one on the other live stream of what all the New Year's resolutions were. That one at SEN Oz as well. They do actually have the Australian version of SEN, don't they? It actually launched there first. Yeah.
That'll be a good job for you. Radio commentary.
You think?
Yeah.
Got a face for radio?
They wouldn't see you yawn.
They'd just hear about 10 seconds of silence and be like, that bloody boy's yawning again, isn't it?
He is.
And then, put a flower there and achoo, like sneezing all over the place. Shanto at the moment, sitting on 5 off 23 deliveries outside of the off stump. It's a bit of a flirt with it from Wagner. And also hello in the chat from Christian. Welcome into the live stream, mate. Hope you are doing well. And also, can you give top 5 reasons why New Zealand's a good vacation place as well, says DZ. Right. Locals are pretty friendly.
Friendly.
Nice scenery.
Very nice. Yep.
The food's decent.
Very decent. Yep. Beverages, because everyone likes that word. Beverages are good.
Beverages are good. And there's plenty to see and do.
Yes. Tourist hotspots.
There we go.
What more can you ask? Oh.
Some more amusement parks.
Yeah. Have you seen it was advertised, the old big water park down in Lake Dunstan?
No.
Yeah, big water park down there.
Is it good, is it?
Looks all right.
Worth the crack?
Worth a crack, Nigel.
And also we got the Katie and myself and a few others sent to work on their YouTube channel as well. What's Christchurch like as well, says Robert? Copeland's is nice.
What's Christchurch like? Yeah. Christchurch is coming away pretty good now with since they're doing up the CBD and getting rid of all those the buildings that got hammered in the earthquakes. It's sort of changed a lot in the CBD. They reckon it's quite good in there now with container shops and all that sort of thing. So yeah, and I mean there's a gondola, or the Christchurch gondola. There's heaps of things to do around Christchurch as well, not just in Christchurch. So yeah. Well, we used to live there, but you wouldn't have remembered that.
I'm just smiling a little bit because Jamison's just been hit to the boundary by that guy.
Yeah.
Who keeps on trying to steer
the
down.
final laugh.
Mm.
Yeah.
So we've got the commentators are teasing Shanto since he got to the crease. Said, welcome to the crease, son. How's that feel as well? Says Bullock there. And there, Doris threatening to draw as well. And there, there's a Dan. I mean, at this stage, to be fair, I mean, Shanto, yes, he is young, but at the moment he's sitting on 10 runs off 26 balls. And if he is still out there by the end, I assume that they will definitely stop kind of teasing him for that. They'll have to watch out for him in the future as well. And they can't have a beverage. I'm 15, maybe Coke as well. Says TZ there.
Oh, yeah. Plenty of Maccas and all those fast food joints that the teenagers like.
Although if you're after some good Coke, Columbia, I hear, is pretty good.
Which Coke have you heard about?
We're talking about Coca-Cola. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, no, we have Coke here. Drug reference.
Okay.
Demonetized.
Well, I just assumed that was Coca-Cola.
Yeah, well, it was.
He's 15.
Good boundary from Shanto as well. Yeah, very nice straight drive. Right, my sixth cousin lives in Christchurch as well, says Robert there.
Everyone's got a cousin that lives in Christchurch. I have.
How are we related to Isaac?
Yeah.
Like, because we were talking about it, and his auntie who used to work at the dentist, her husband's
but that's
slightly
not through him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. His auntie she's married to my mum's cousin.
So does that mean me and Isaac in a way are like...
You're not related.
Because we said we were ninth cousins on the last year.
Well, if you want to go down that track, no, because it's not Isaac we're related to, it's his auntie we're related to, and that's nothing to do with him.
He's
bad luck, I'm sorry.
Not cocaine Coke as well, says cheesy there. Coca-Cola's decent.
Coca-Cola's all right.
Yeah. Have you had vanilla orange Coke? Apparently that's a thing.
Really?
Yeah.
Geez, they're coming out with some weird ones, aren't they? Okay. Our talk about Coke and that's just viewers have just gone downhill.
That's all right. Bangladesh at the moment. Doing all right here. 67 for 1 after 27.4 overs. It looks like Wagner once again will be able to have another bowl here. Jameson, he's been expensive so far.
Yeah. So Robert, do you know anyone that lives in Waimate? Because everyone knows someone who lives in Waimate.
That is true.
Yeah.
And Coca-Cola, as says Robert there. And at the jet outside, but at the moment, Shanto here sitting on 10 runs off 30 deliveries here. Joy sitting on 31 of 82. And I think it is the kind of fact that now both of these batsmen once again are in that set kind of mindset. They aren't going to be going anywhere for a little while. And that's why New Zealand, for the next 10 minutes that they have got, only 11 minutes, in fact, that they will be able to go for it.
Thirsty.
Maybe. Could be that. And along to the next session as well. So it is going to be 20. Sorry, that's a lie. It's going to be 10 minutes. And then from there, we are going to be having a bit of a break, I guess you could say there. And then after that, we are going to be into the BBL, but we will be keeping you guys updated with what's happening in Bangladesh versus New Zealand alongside that one as well. Nice drive there from Shanto through the covers. It's going to be racing away for at least the 2. It's a good chase from Blundell, and they just take the 2 there. But great shot there from Shanto. And how many overs left today as well? Says I believe they will still have, I'd say probably around that 40 mark.
Yeah.
40 or so. So they will be going the extra half an hour, I believe, as well. And well, I'm from Bangladesh. I think you're doing a very good job promoting the cricket. Carry on, buddy. I say hello to Mum as well. Just below there. Thank you very much, mate. Usually appreciated you guys being there. And that's the thing. We've had a huge amount of Bangladesh viewers. And I just have so much respect for you guys because it is currently, it's past midnight. It's about 4 a.m. or something there at the moment, Pullock, if I'm not wrong. Maybe 5 a.m. So, yeah, it is awesome that you are staying up and supporting your side as well. But Joy at the moment doing nicely. 31 of 82 deliveries, maybe, if the last name Webb sounds familiar as well. Ooh. Maybe.
Yeah.
Depends what Webb we're talking about as well. I can't wait for the BBL later. Hey, Amish and Kiwi Mum is back. How's everything going? It's going well at the moment.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. Just living the life.
Living the life in front of the green screen. We're at Bay Oval.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's a little bit blurry, but that's just the Wi-Fi connection. That's why it's coming across blurry as well.
Good old internet connection.
Yeah. Yep. That'll be it. Although you do have patches of your shirt that are missing as well.
Hey, mine.
Yep. Okay. Like as in like green screen wise, don't panic. But like
not showing beer skin or anything.
No. I remember yesterday when I was like, oh, your shirt's a bit see-through. And you're like, I see bold by Blundell once again.
Who's the kid Webb? Who is he that went to school?
Christopher Webb.
Christopher.
Jordan.
Yeah.
I was over there. I know it's 8:30 as well. I've been up since 4. I love cricket as well, says Bullock. So yeah, that is well and truly committed.
You have to love it to get up that early.
Yeah, hopefully you've been enjoying Bangladesh's batting so far.
Yes.
69 for 1. Good partnership opening up here as well. Charweb. I was her name, Amish, as well. Charweb. Was that shortened from anything, Robert? Not too sure. Also, we over there, Bangladesh love cricket. Trust me, they pause their supermarket shifts just to watch the game as well, says DZ there. It's commitment.
Wow.
So hopefully, that's the thing. The longer they bat for here, the more chance there is of at least a draw in favour of Bangladesh, or maybe even the win. Still be on the cards. That is a banana. He was just sitting there watching the cricket. It seemed like a good idea at the time, I guess.
I did, yes.
To be fair, there was one guy dressed as Scooby-Doo at the Ashes, and it was like 30 degrees, and that man was committed to his craft. He didn't take the suit off once.
You'd have to be, though, wouldn't you?
Like, he looked like he probably would have lost like 5 kgs in water weight by the end of it, because it was a scorch at that ground, but kept on going. Scooby-Dooby-Doo was there. 3:32 at the moment here in New Zealand. So the next game of the BBL, it is going to be starting up at 5:30 as well. So pretty much we will be keeping you guys informed about what is happening in this game throughout the BBL live stream, which is it is the Stars versus the Perth Scorchers for that one as well. Short ball, decides to leave it alone there for Joyu. It's been stagnant around that 30 mark for the past maybe 5 or 6 overs or so, pretty much since Shanto made his way to the crease. He has decided to just take the backward step and try and rebuild a little bit here. Who's that? Who's that we're looking at? Is he the coach? No? Bowling coach, batting coach?
Might be one of them, yeah.
Selector? Do they let the selector sit in the box?
I'm just trying to think.
Oh, good bouncer from Wagner, but very well played once again. Just use that soft hands and Shanto doing nicely. And also we have got the I don't want these batters to eat up too many balls as well. And then there says DZ and also got him too. And then there says Robert and also, yeah, good start for Bangladesh last 4 innings. Their top orders didn't get through 100 as well. Just put a look there. So at the moment it's looking promising. For me, right on the fingers almost there. For Shanto, almost ended up. I mean, that would have hurt quite a bit. Like, that's the thing. He's already taken one blow in the rib cage as well, so he doesn't want another one.
No.
Or else you end up going, ow, my fingers sore, ow, my ribs sore, ow. And then you're just sitting there going, ow, the whole time, aren't you?
And then you go, oh, shit, I forgot to hit that.
Or you get the Yorker on your toe.
Yeah. Oh.
And you just smash the toe into purple and blue oblivionness.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like your toe's fallen off.
True.
It's a weird feeling, isn't it? Like when you can't feel your toe. It's like pins and needles. That's always a weird feeling.
Doesn't it?
Like you never get used to it.
No.
Isn't it like the cutoff of blood to your leg or something, and then it's trying to rush all the blood back in or something?
Yeah, something like that. Oh.
Kind of like what is it like? What's something that could be the equivalent of that? When you squeeze a milk bottle so that the milk doesn't come out. No, this looks bad. When you squeeze that Coke bottle, after shaking it and the pressure's there, and then when you release it, all the blood / Coke goes back in to the outside. 29 for 1, or 29.1 overs down at the moment, and Trent Bolt being brought back into the bowling attack here. 5 minutes left with the crack. Maybe even Ravindra. Do you give him an over? Or do you keep, I feel like you keep Wagner, don't you?
Yeah.
One more for Wagner, and then Bolt probably gets the last one off the spell.
I don't know if he'll get one, will he?
He might. If Bolt doesn't stall too much here.
I think Wagner might get one. And that way they're only what? How many overs did we bowl before?
4.
We bowl 4? 3.
3. So that will mean that they are currently sitting about 3 overs bowling. That's actually not too bad.
That's not too bad.
In fact, it will only be 2 by the time we get through to the next one, which means maybe they don't need the last half hour.
Yeah, but how many did Bangladesh bowl this morning, though?
That's a good point. It's not a huge amount, I don't think.
No.
Couldn't tell, yeah. Although if they finish, then ugly bouncer there, but very well played by the Bangladesh batsman. Shanto, I would have really just dodged that one. That was an aggressive bouncer from Bolt.
Yep.
Trying to take his helmet off. But at this stage, New Zealand, they must have batted for
most of it.
20, I think it's literally 21 or so, because Blundell went out when it was up to 87 or so overs after the time.
And don't they reckon it's, 2 overs for the changeover, or is it 3?
Something along those lines, I think. Well bowled there from Bolt. He looks like he's kind of changed that line of length that he is bowling.
Yeah.
And it does look like it's working. 99, like, who wants to beat 100? Is, can we hit 100? Possibly before we get to the end of this one. Also, if you are new to the channel, be sure to hit that subscribe button. And also, be sure to check out the Kiwi Lad Sport. It is the link in the pinned comment, and it does help us out. We're trying to get that one to 1,000 by the end of the year is the goal here.
End of this year.
I think we can do it, can't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
Save my mum from having to make 300 accounts, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know how to do that.
This is why we need you.
Yeah.
It's the end of the 30th over. 69 for 1 here for Bangladesh, and they are going to give Ravindra a bowl.
Well picked.
Yeah. Oh, that was not a good fist bump from Will Young. Yeah. That was pretty much the equivalent of a just a bit of that.
Oh no, not even that. It wasn't
about that, wasn't it?
Yeah.
One person was interested in it. Will Young was just like, where do you want me to stand?
Yeah, where am I going?
3 matches, 3 wickets with an average of 40 for Ravindra.
And his best is 3 for 56.
I believe that was in India, wasn't it? Very recently. Can you get this one right? Left arm leg spinner, did they say? Or left arm off spinner? I think he's off spin. You know, well, for some bowlers, you can picture them doing this, but you can't picture them doing this.
Yeah.
That's kind of like Kane Williamson. I can only picture him doing this rather than that as well. Steve Smith, he's more of a that, although I could see him doing that as well. Marnus is more of a leg spin boy.
Yeah.
I'm just staring at Posh at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, just preparing my stew. We have got there. What's that? Hackley, your mum said before Hamish as well. Says Robert there. She did mention about
Lancaster Park,
which I think
that was before lunch, but I don't think I've mentioned Hackley this side.
Played very late. Would you like to go to Hackley Oval?
Yeah, Daryl's quite keen for that too, my brother.
I'm going to send you there for the first day of the second test between these two guys.
And when is that?
14th or so of January.
I'm back at work.
Too bad. I'll go your boss.
And I'm playing bowls the next day.
We'll send you for day 3 then. How about that? Is it the weekend actually, day 3?
Yeah.
Right, where are we? I think it's the 14th. No, it's not. When is it? Oh, I'm on the wrong time. South Africa ODI. That's not what we're after. Come on, where is it? Somewhere. Does exist. When is the second test match?
Oh, a town in New Zealand. She asked if I knew anyone. I said Waimate. Hackley.
I see that there was a bit of a lost in translation.
Yeah, it was Waimate. Sorry.
I can't actually find when we're playing them next. Maybe it's closer than I thought. Okay, second test, Bangladesh versus New Zealand. Okay, 9th of January on the Sunday.
That's this weekend.
Yeah.
Next weekend. No, whatever you call it. This weekend.
1 week from now.
No?
I've
got to go to work on Monday.
What if I get you the day off on Monday?
You're not going to get me the day off on Monday. You haven't got that much pull.
And also, what is the BBL game today? We've actually got 2 games of BBL. The first of which is going to be the matchup that has taken place between the Melbourne Stars and the Perth Scorchers. That is at 5:30. Then the next game is going to be 9 as well. Are you doing all 3 sessions as well? So the plan here, that is going to be T here. So the plan is going to be to start our BBL live stream at maybe around 5:15, maybe a bit earlier than that. And we will be keeping you guys informed about what has happened in this game throughout that one for the final over as well. And Pollock said the off spinner there for him as well for Ravindra. Ends up not going for a huge amount of runs. In fact, he went for a total of 1 of that over as well. And I was like, "How much get a full license as well?" So Hamish Spencer.
Yeah, that'd be handy.
And that would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I tell New Zealand, she asked if I knew anyone as well. And then also I've seen at 69 for likes 20 minutes. Well, I haven't as well. Or 69 for like 20 minutes. Well, Evan, yeah, it was ticking over nicely before that stage, and also next weekend as well. Says Robert there. And when's the second BBL game time? It is going to be at 9:15, or actually, sorry, 9 p.m. Australian time. That's going to be where you can go for that game as well. But nonetheless, I guess that is going to be the end of this live stream. Do appreciate you all tuning in.
Yes.
Thank you all. Hope you did enjoy, and hope we do see you tomorrow for the next sessions that we do have as well. Hey, Mumsy.
Really?
We're going to be back. We've got to stay committed to our craft. 5 days, all 5 days. How many more overs left, says TZ? I believe they have got another, I'd say 35 to 40 left in the day. It's looking like a good day, though, so they will be able to play for that extra half hour and see, mate.
Yeah.
So I says, Aaron Spencer, we will see you later on. But the BBL, like I mentioned, it's going to be starting in about an hour 20 for when we will be kicking off for the BBL live stream. But thank you all very much for tuning in, and I will see you all for the next one.